Hello, everyone. We are live everywhere. We are playing Assassin's Creed 3 today for multiple reasons. First of all, Assassin's Creed 4 releases next week. You don't have to have played Assassin's Creed 3 to understand what happens in Assassin's Creed 4, but the games are loosely connected to one another. So it's exciting and fun to get us in the mood for Assassin's Creed 4. And then 2, it is 4th of July weekend in the US. And this game is about the American Revolutionary War. So we get to see the signing of the Declaration of Independence, all that good stuff. So it's a fun little like tie-in situation. For those that don't know, I have played Assassin's Creed 3 before. I think I would have played it on launch. So it's been a long time since I've played it. It came out in 2012. I'm really fond of it. I think it's not given the love it deserves. So I hoped I still really like it by the time we carry on. So let's go. Start new game. Sure.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with the abduction of Desmond Miles.
Shush, Skywater.
My son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous.
This is obviously a
Most are held
recap
by
of the
a
previous
single group,
games.
the same
So that's why I'm
group
being
that
quiet.
now had Desmond.
For people that
You
need
know
the
them as
recap.
Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies.
This is actually
both.
for the text.
But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last.
Right.
Everyone's last.
The world's collapsing.
In the end, it all comes down to
See,
him,
it's thematically
to
appropriate.
Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained.
If only.
He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring.
Oh
only
shit,
that
yeah,
this is
what
where
the
they want
fuck?
us to be. When it
Remember when the
does.
world was supposed to end?
They've been guiding us in their own
In
fractured,
what was it? What is it?
frustrating
December
way.
12th? December
These voices
21st?
from the first civilization. the
Good
ones
times,
who
chat.
came
Good
before,
times. They even made a movie about
precursor
it.
race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Okay, does everyone get that? Did everyone write that down? Do we all understand? Ubisoft now figured to release old games due to lack of new ideas. Well, hang on, Sir Neo. Do you keep the same heat for Capcom? Do you say that to Capcom? No, I don't think so. Shush. Don't be a poo-pooer. Also, the game came out 13 years ago. That's crazy, right? Assassin's Creed 4, not 3. 3 came out 14 years ago. Not convoluted at all. I know, I know. Hey, Apple, welcome in. Hey, who knows? For fans, this game was pretty divisive when it was new, but I always really liked it.
Let's
First
go.
one I ever played. So this was not the first one I played. I had played through all of them up until 3. Like whatever. But this game was really divisive. And I actually always thought it was like, hang on, can't run yet. I always thought it was really solid. I quite liked it. I thought it was one of the more also this is dark as shit. I don't know, mature storylines, it was one of the most interesting. It's like a very morally grey kind of story. And I kind of appreciated that. Now, it doesn't mean that they necessarily stuck the landing. The landing is the ending's also very divisive as well. This game is old, yeah. Came out 2012, I think. 2012? I think so. We're playing the remastered version. I'm not sure when they remastered it. Wonton, welcome in! Telling your child to be constipated. What?
Down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
You've never seen any of this, but I'm pretty sure I've heard a lot about the ending. Wait, which one's the one that you played? Obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything, but the ending is divisive. To be fair, the whole game is... Oh, okay, that's Assassin's Vision. I still can't run, I don't think. Oh, Odyssey was the only one you played. Got it. So then are you familiar at all? Hang on. I'll let him talk.
I think we're here.
Are you... sorry, I keep on forgetting that's not to sprint. Are you familiar at all with, one of these... There we go, I found it. I found it, chat. Sprint is mapped to R2, which... Maybe it was always R2? But that wasn't instinctive to me. I was obviously trying to punch in L3 and circle. Christopher Nolan's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I watched a video, gosh, it actually sounds so bad. I watched a video summarizing Tenet. Crazy cool idea. Hey, Skywater, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sorry to be getting addicted to this channel. I've only been watching you on YouTube for a while. Welcome on in. I'm thrilled to have you here live. I'm thrilled to have so many of you here live, lovelies. Yes, this is the remastered version. This is remastered. I don't know when they remastered it, though. Yeah, Ubisoft 2016 RPG'd every game. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins was a real watershed moment for the franchise. This is my thing. I feel very passionately about Assassin's Creed. It's just like a game franchise that will always mean a lot to me. And I don't like every Assassin's Creed game at all.
You must find the key.
But I kind of appreciate, for better or for worse. Hang on.
Sir.
They've really tried to continuously revolutionize the formula for Assassin's Creed, and it doesn't always work, but I appreciate that they try.
Do you hear us?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
Origins
So
peaked just
naturally, you dropped
downward
into the
after it.
Animus instead of-
Origins
I
is
don't know.
great.
Sure I was
I
okay?
really liked Odyssey. Odyssey was really fun, but I would argue the least Assassin's
Besides, the temple appeared to
Creed
be communicating
E
with you,
of the
and I
games,
didn't want to risk severing the connection.
but like a
At least not
fantastic
until we knew
game.
what it wanted.
Right.
Like very, very fun to
Son,
play. Hated Valhalla.
No, it's fine. I get it.
I liked Mirage.
And I
Mirage
know
wasn't
what I'm
perfect, but I
looking
quite liked
for, by the
Mirage.
way.
And
It's a
then,
key.
oh, Shadows. I didn't finish
No idea where it
Shadows.
is, though.
Is this my
That's why
favorite
she
AC
triggered the bleeding
game?
effect. Juno, Dad.
No, I mean, it would probably have to be
talking
like
to me.
AC2. But I have a real soft spot.
Desmond, while you were visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software
on.
update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Jump. Odyssey, I really love AC. Of course.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Odyssey, yeah, Origins is great. But yeah, I do have a soft spot in my heart for this game. But I've only played this once, so this is my second time experiencing the game since it, like, released. Of course, Assassin's Creed 4 is amazing. But Assassin's Creed 4, I played, like, co-op with, the person who was my boyfriend at the time.
Run your way through this little obstacle.
So that'll be fun to play it now in full, the first time by myself, you know? And I'm excited for yeah, the Black Flag remake. I got a chance to play it early at the beginning of May, and it's really good. They've done, in my opinion, they've done a really good job of. Oh, sorry.
And kill the 2 Templars.
Well, I'm not in the air anymore. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I was going too quickly.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Yes, I know this, baby. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Shit. She got too confident, y'all. What the fuck? Grab. Oh, okay. Grab the this. Super complicated game, chat. Okay. Okay, just climb up. Okay. Now jump. Perfect. This is not a remake. This one's a remaster. Look, it looks like we're in Boston already.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Okay. Hey, Theo, welcome in, lovely. Of course. Yeah, how's it going? I enjoyed Odyssey so much, but the first DLC was really a slog. I can't even remember the Odyssey DLCs, which I feel bad about, but... Hey, Double R, welcome in. The textures aren't loading for you. In your own game or in mine? I like Shadow's gameplay a lot, but I didn't like the story. It wasn't interesting.
Sir.
Hang on. I have opinions.
Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think my thing
Where
is...
shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it.
I feel like, in a
Don't
way,
expect to be
like,
here
the
long.
worst thing that happened to
bring a round
Assassin's
of one.
Creed is that it became so popular. Because don't underestimate the sheer, like, size and weight that, like, Assassin's Creed
Invitation,
has.
please.
Hang on. Covent Garden! We're home!
Take your coat, sir.
This is in London. Foggy London town.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seat.
Yes. It's so popular. I think the worst thing that happened to Assassin's Creed is that it became so popular because I think Assassin's Creed
evening,
is much
sir.
more
This way,
interesting when they're telling potentially Pardon.
apologies.
Pardon. Telling like quite interesting, compelling stories. And I feel like sometimes they play it a bit too safe. Gosh.
Evening, Hatham.
You can tell how old it is now. Like the
Can't
face, it
tell
doesn't
you
look
how
bad,
happy I
but
was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine.
I already have.
Yeah, Black Flag is amazing. I'm excited to play the well, they call it a resync. It's a remake.
Sir, Black Mall, that set word of trial comes on.
1,000 pardons. I'm so sorry. My apologies.
Look at him. This is how you know he's British, innit? He just keeps on apologizing. I'm sorry, I can't. Of course, I can't climb. Let's have some decorum. Thank God I was sat right next to this construction ladder situation. Trigger America Vision is hilarious. Oh man. Okay, wait. I should have set up a bald eagle screech on the soundboard. That's my bad. Also, wait, point redemption. Oh, they're kissing. Point redemption to like say something nice about America. Yeah, redacted hawk script. Wait, is the bald eagle screech? It's a hawk, right? Famously, or is that wrong? No snogging. Haven't heard that word in a day. Yeah, it's like a little Play-Doh face. Yeah, anyone remember the original having loading screens that were blinding white? Yes. Yes. For resync or remake, they took out all that makes Assassin's Creed. Like no ESO stuff anymore in new games. Also how the remake old ones with Animus and Desmond modern days. But this is and it's funny, we talk about this so much on stream. So much on stream. Oh. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Please don't ruin this. Hey! 谢谢江江. 666, 谢谢. Climb? Up? No, side. Right. Low-key, it's like kind of dark. But I think that's a me darkness thing. Anyway, so we talk about this a lot on stream. About what makes an Assassin's Creed game an Assassin's Creed game. Like what are certain things in an Assassin's Creed that are absolute like non-negotiables? If it doesn't have this, then like don't even bother putting on the Assassin's Creed name. And I obviously I think the answer changes like just depending on certain people. Like for me, I don't know how important. Hang on. 1 or 2 creeds. That's it. Assassins and 1 or 2 creeds. Yeah, Leap of Faith, Hidden Blade.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Boop! Oh, boop! God, it is so funny. This, like, I remember thinking this looked, like, amazing when I played it. Oh, in the eyes! What are happening? Oh my God, what happening? Oh my God. I remember this looking so... That kid is creepy as shit. I remember the game looking so good when you play it originally, and now it looks so... It doesn't look so bad, that's dramatic. But it's so funny how like, wait, no, actually, it's showing its age. But okay, back to the original point. Yeah, so like what makes an Assassin's Creed game? People go Hidden Leap of Faith, Hidden Blade,
come, please.
All that sort of stuff. Like to me, what makes an Assassin's Creed game an Assassin's Creed game? I think it's being set during a like actual moment in history, and whilst it's not 100%, like historically accurate, it is like rooted in real history, which I feel like is important. I think having really interesting like traversal, like really interesting and fun parkour is important. I do think a certain level of like stealthing and assassinating is important. But like for me, I don't know how important I would say the Isu stuff is. I don't know how important I would say like the modern day stuff is. I also don't know how important it is to me that it's like assassins versus Templars. Like I don't know if I need every villain to be linked to the Templars in any way. But there are going to be people that like completely disagree and they go, oh my God, it cannot be an Assassin's Creed game if it doesn't have the Isu and, you know, the Apple of Eden and the Templar and whatnot. And that's the kind of interesting thing about Assassin's Creed, because if they were to remake Assassin's Creed 1...
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
And 2, like, over and over and over and over and over again, you would get bored of it.
To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
And so, like, because also it's a franchise that's existed since, I don't know, 2007? 2008?
Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Yeah, at the time, these graphics were incredible.
Our enemies.
I remember.
First.
They won't. You've seen to that.
But it's just funny now how much has
I
changed
assume
in
you know where this storehouse
14
is.
years.
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
Damn, like this map is just pixels.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master
I will
Kenway.
play the AC4
We'd
remake,
like for you
yes.
to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command. Although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side...
Pixels! You can't see shit!
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
They couldn't afford, the higher resolution maps in the 1700s. Yeah, the technology wasn't there just yet.
Bring honor to us all.
Yeah, the games being rooted in history is one of your favorite things about the series. It's what initially drew me to the franchise, was that it was rooted in history. I was like, that's so cool. That's so interesting and different. So like for me, that's total non-negotiable. I don't mind the introduction of like, I think it actually might have happened in Origins DLC. Certainly in Odyssey, the mythological aspect, like the mythology stuff, I don't even hate that. But the game needs to be rooted in like actual history, because if it's not, then I go, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. Boston Tea Party, let's go. But the Assassin's Creed 3 was like a huge leap for the franchise. They include the naval combat. I think it's one of the longer games. Like, it was longer than
Some fresh air might do me good.
1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. Also, this is the first time. Parkour isn't like totally free, but it had like much more free parkour than what we had before. Different weapon loadouts.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Oh!
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
Okay.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Look at me in my hat and everything. He got dog walked.
Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself.
This is
king of
Assassin's
the
Creed
castle.
3, yes. Yes.
Call this off. If the captain
To
sees us.
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Who
What
sent
actions
you on
have-
anyway?
I press B to counter, then X to knock out. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, sorry. Okay. But so you're used to Red being like,
We're ready to
you
go
can't
again
carry
if you
that.
are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never!
Hey! Not with the
Maybe not
knife.
these odds.
Oh, press A. Sorry, press A. Wait, what? Oh, I see.
What's the meaning of this?
My bad.
Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time.
Bang
with a
on.
bit of sport,
Beautiful.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about.
Yeah, AC3 has the Native American Connor.
A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
You'll see. Yeah, Ram being reasonable price. Sobbing.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Sick.
There's your knife back.
Haytham's sass is one of the best parts. Haytham, really interesting character. Really interesting character.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had
Oh, I
nothing but
limited
trouble
my
since
health
you came
loss.
aboard.
Nice.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
People
You're
have
a
asked me if
poor
I
leader,
played this game before. I
ill-tempered and
played it
cruel, and
on
it's clear your crew has no respect
release,
for you.
and that's the only time that I've played it.
Look,
It's very
I don't
hot
want
in the
to
US
argue.
right now.
In fact, I need a favor.
Oh,
Hey,
this is
Sean, lovely.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
Yeah, would it be the AC without an
And
Animus?
why should I help you?
There hasn't been an Animus in the AC in a long
Because
time.
if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Hey, guys.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent.
Can we do on Twitch? Can we run a poll out of curiosity?
day.
I want to know how many people have like either played or know the story of AC3, and how many of you guys have not played or like don't know the story of AC3. I want to get a sense of like what the breakout is, because I know the broad strokes of the story, but I'm not going to spoil it because I assume the majority of people watching do not know the story of this game, so I'm not spoiling anything.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
You've only played Black Flag.
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Thank you to the lovely mods. You haven't played, but you watched on YouTube. Okay. I feel like that counts as the like, have you played? Like, because I just want to get a sense of how many people like have no idea what the story is about.
He's cut our rations again.
You know, but you never played. Okay, cool.
You're not having second thoughts.
They kind of did. Unity was super hands-off. I think the future games explain it like someone playing a video game. Oh, how they did with the Animus stuff. Because there's not been like an Animus. Oh yeah, it's investigative.
You there? I have some
This is your
questions
first
for you.
time seeing any Assassin's Creed game.
But I ain't got time to gossip.
CB,
Probably
hi.
wouldn't
Calming
have
host,
anything
welcome
useful to
in.
share anyway. You want information?
You've
Try
seen
the
Master and
cook or
Commander,
the
same
doctor.
thing.
Everyone's always chatting them up. Shifty fella.
You know what I do love about Assassin's Creed games? And I wouldn't want every game to be like this, but the game is so handholdy. Like, they've got marked on the map exactly who to speak to.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain
You
or the
sound just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And
this is not Black Flag, it's AC3.
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This boat is England. The boat is England in the sense that it's filled with only English people, yes. Then yes, and we're on our way to Boston. Dare I say we're shipping up to Boston.
Are you James?
Hi.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Have I seen the AC movie? I haven't.
So what do you want?
When did that come out? Like 2015
Have you seen
or
or
something?
heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Yes, we'll play Black
you for
Flag
the
when it comes out next week.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Okay. All right. We got kind of even 50-50 split. All right, good to know. Good to know. 2016 it came out. Yeah, it's like Michael Fassbender. I know Michael Fassbender's in it. That's all I know about it. Actually, Michael Fassbender and then Dua Lipa's husband is in it. And I only
Evening,
know that
sir.
because I was looking at his IMDb on Wednesday. And I was
How are
like, eh.
things? Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it.
Hey, Woo guys.
What brings you topside?
Marion
Thought I'd
Cotillard's
wander
in
a
it.
bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take
And then
care
she
where you
went on
tread.
to
Deck hides all manner of
Inception. When did
danger in the
Inception come
dark.
out?
What was that?
Man overboard! No, barrels overboard.
Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Okay, time to go. Nice game, but the story's sad. I think that I think AC3 has one of the more interesting stories. I won't spoil, but I think...
Quiet! Here it comes.
I
Make
think
like
you'll
you're
be
working.
Ooh. I think you'll be surprised. Inception. Oh, Inception was 2010. She did Inception first, and then she did. I mean, to be fair, Assassin's Creed is so popular. In theory, it should have been like a banger film. Decent paycheck, I guess. The story is really bittersweet. I know I won't spoil what happens, but I find AC3 to be one of the more interesting games, like from a narrative standpoint.
Curious.
Because the story's bittersweet and the characters are, a lot of them
Most curious.
are like very morally grey. And like I love Ezio, I love AC2, but like Ezio is 100% like a good person. And so I think that they were telling like quite a different story with AC3 after AC2, and people just like felt really polarized by it. And I feel like AC3 didn't get the love I felt like it deserved. What was the last good movie I've seen? Not
Any
the answer
news?
to your question,
Each night it's the same.
but kind of
I
answer.
scout one
Hang
area,
on, I have an
and then drop
answer.
the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as
Grey
markers,
Eye. What are you talking
leaving
about?
a trail.
My fear is
Are you
it's
called
only
in a
matter of time
plumber?
before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
What in the world?
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail, to load a cannon, to wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
I'm gonna go to my cabin and then help secure the ship. This is not the answer to the question that you were asking me, but you asked me what the last film I watched was.
Have you been topside?
Hang on.
A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't
Opera.
notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
We're about to go fisticuffs, chat.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Damn, yeah, the game is so aged. Back then, this would have looked like so good. Yeah, dude, does Obsession via hundreds of clips count? Obsession, back rooms, like YouTube video essays. That's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was 4th of July weekend. My twin and I love any excuse to like celebrate a holiday type thing. And so with... Hang on. With July 4th coming up, we were like, okay, well, what's like... Hello? Oh, is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, my bad. Not attack. Is this not the attack? Hathan, we don't have time. What are you doing? I was just flashing the sword around like an idiot. Stab him. What is happening? Haytham, stab him on the ground. Haytham. Thank you, by the way, mods, for... I've seen what you've done. I'm gonna lose my shit. There has... Oh my god. That's the last time you make me bleed my own blood. Was he an acronaut? Thank you. Hang on.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Ooh!
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
We'll play Black Flag when it releases, yes, yeah.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right.
Okay, so anyway, we like any chance to celebrate a holiday, right? So we're like July 4th weekend's coming up. America's birthday. What is like peak American film? If I ask you, chat, what is like a film, peak American film, what's your answer? I'll give you guys a little bit of time to type. Top Gun, Jarhead, Independence Day, Napoleon Dynamite, Independence Day. Sorry, not that. I keep on forgetting this is the run. Okay, well, you guys are all wrong. The correct answer is Cars. Cars is the America film. Not The Purge. Okay, The Purge is actually hilarious. I should have said The Purge. No, it's fucking Cars, guys. So, hell yeah, we watched Cars. And now, unfortunately, you have to hear me talk about Cars. For anyone that doesn't know, ka-chow. Cars is a film about, like, NASCAR car racing cars. But everything in the world is a car. Like, all of the cars are alive, and everything in the world is like car-ified, okay? So we're living in a world that has no humans. It's all cars, which then sends us down a rabbit hole.
You take the foremast! James, to the main.
Because, like, for example, they'll say a line in the film, like, oh, everything's gone pear-shaped. Okay, you've just said everything's gone pear-shaped. So in the cars world, do pears exist? And if pears exist in cars, you're not eating pears. So how do you know about things being pear-shaped? That would be silly. Oh, they're pear-shaped cars. Exactly. Why do you say pear-shaped? You don't eat pears. And then here's another one. This one car paints Lightning McQueen, I think. And the car goes, yeah, like the paint, my paint job is like the Sistine Chapel or something, okay? He definitely compares the paint job to Sistine Chapel. So, okay, in Cars Land, there is a Sistine Chapel. I can't hold on much longer.
Thank you.
And so if there's a Sistine Chapel, is there a Cars Michelangelo? And if there's a Cars Michelangelo and you painted the chapel, like the Vatican is there, and then in another Cars film, there's a car that's a pope. And so, okay, in the Cars universe, Christianity exists because there's a pope car. And we keep on thinking all this. Do cars need to go see an optometrist? Because in one of the cars has a monocle, so you can get bad vision as a car. Holy rabbit hole, Jar, but you guys need to go down the rabbit hole with me. Literally, my twin sister and I would just kept on going down the rabbit hole. Car died for your sins. Yeah, yeah, so there's a car, Jesus. God must be a car then. And if God is a car, what kind of car is he? Jesus was a car, exactly, you get it. I like the part where the lady car flashes their headlights. Okay, really funny joke. But now you lead me to another point. There's lady cars. How do cars procreate? How do you get more cars? Because normally humans build cars, right? But you're not there's no humans to build the cars. How are we getting more cars?
I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The goals tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Yeah, tailpipe, but tailpipe to tailpipe? And then what were some of the other stuff? A doctor theorized about cuss. I don't even want to say that word. I feel like it's our question to answer. Yeah, guys, let's ask the important questions here. Let's find answers. Wait, what was another question that we'd had? And how do they grow up if they're small enough? Yeah, how do they grow? How do cars mature? Because you get baby cars. Oh, okay. In the second Cars films, they flat out show like car murder. And I was like, that seems like a very mature theme in Cars. Straight up car murder. Great piece of music right now, chat. God is not an EV. Okay, wait, I have another thing to say about that. If you don't have goosebumps right now, you are a liar. Great title drop. Great main theme. Awesome cinema. Love it. Yeah, the theme is so good. The theme is so good. Yeah, that part of the game hasn't aged a day. This is my thing. This is also
Master
a great piece of
Kenway.
music.
Master Kenway. Yes, may I help you? Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no
Ubisoft
need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be
make
delivered to the inn.
fantastic, amazing, incredibly detailed
Are you by any
open
chance
worlds.
John and Isabella's son?
The facial animation and lip syncing
One and the same.
is never their strong
Your
suit.
commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
This obviously isn't the game to judge for it, but like,
he's yet
look
to
at the
reach
open
America,
world
and I
here.
figured I
The open world,
at least
in my
until he
opinion, holds up
arrives. I
so
thought-
well.
Yes?
It's the faces where you get to see
Forgive me,
how the
sir.
game is aged.
I had hoped that I might study under you.
So Tessa's a cult
If I am to
leader,
serve the
your
order, I
base,
can
yeah.
imagine no better
God is
mentor
up to
than
his
yourself.
prime. Okay, valid.
Kind of you to say.
No,
I think
wait.
you overestimate me.
Impossible,
What was
sir.
I about to
This
say?
way.
What was I about to say? What was I about to say? I had Bumpy Goose. Does that count? Yes, it does. Absolutely. No shit. What was I about to say? It was about cars as well. Dang it. Great music. Dang it. Dang
Boston's
it.
quite a lively city. There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I
Oh God,
suggest you
not
take
being an
some time
EV.
to walk
Thank you.
this
Okay.
way.
So they
Who
talk a
knows
lot
what
about in the
opportunities
car
you
as
might
well about fossil fuels.
Hold a moment.
Because there's a plot line in one of them
Especially
about like
we'll get to work.
gasoline and
I'll
EVs and
arrange
shit.
for horses while you do that.
So then there are car dinosaurs? How did you get the fossil fuels from dead car dinosaurs? Right, we agree. Question mark? Lots of questions. Also, the other thing that's interesting about cars, it's like so deeply rooted in like NASCAR car culture. I think there's so many things
Briggs, this accursed city will be the death of me.
that they do that
You
I'm
seem
like,
troubled,
this goes
friend.
well over my head.
That's because
Multi-platform
I
live
am.
streaming, yes.
Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must
Benjamin
be new to
Franklin,
Boston.
y'all.
Why do you say that? You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
God, it's crazy. Sorry, like,
Well, that was interesting.
it really is the faces that give away the age of the game. It's not the open world at all. Like, this to me still looks like amazing. Certainly not perfect. Yes, we have better, graphically more impressive open world games, but this still, like, I think sincerely holds up. The faces don't. Why do games deliberately go through muted color phase? I don't have a good answer for that. Someone does, though. Someone, I feel like we were talking about this in stream not that long ago. Also, please don't hate me. I'm just going to like sprint to the bathroom so quickly. I've had too much coffee. Literally 1 minute. Start counting down from 60 right now. Mum? See, you guys didn't even get to 57. I was gone so fast. A minute 30. Dang it! Tito, thank you for the tier 123 months, lovely! A minute 45, dang it! I need to piss. That's why you guys, that's why we need to wear diapers. Did I just buy 2 of those? Please tell me no. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. Exit the shop. Oh. Exit the shop. Okay, that's kind of pixelated, but... Hold RB to open the weapon wheel. Weapons. Yeah, great. Yeah, everything's already assigned. Hold RB to open the weapon wheel. Use R to select the flintlock. Release... Oh. Oh, I see. It's a tool. All right. Press this in a direction to add weapon tool to the inventory. Only one weapon in each category. Okay. All right. I think that works. Hey, Cecily, can I? Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are
Excuse me,
but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Oh.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names. And
Oh,
gave
hype
me until
train.
you could
Okay,
find them.
Phantom hype train. Let's go.
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well.
William Johnson, Green Dragon. God, it knows. By the way, do you have food, snacks, etc.? Yes, I do. I have lots of leftover pizza.
I should like nothing more, sir.
So I'm just going to be eating pizza for an eternity. But I was like, this shit's really easy to eat on stream. And live, laugh, love, eat. Hey, Alien Traveler, welcome in. Does Lightning McQueen have life insurance or car insurance? Okay. I think the joke to be made is that life insurance is car insurance. And they would have like, instead of it being called like State Farm, it would be called like State Parking Lot or some shit. Okay, nice. And then what was another thing? They have in cars, they have cows. Cows are tractors.
You lying
Flies are Volkswagen.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps?
She looks crazy.
Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
It's so funny seeing, like, because again, you gotta remind yourself, this was like one of the best looking games back then. Okay, like this was not a bad looking game in 2012. It wasn't like reviews of the game said, "Oh my god, the faces look terrible." All right, they were like well done, and yet we look at this shit and we go, "Oh my god, this is like mad horrifying." State Oil Refinery, well done. It'd be something like that. Okay, wait, they have, yeah, so they have Bugs, Volkswagen Beetles. Then they mentioned chickens. So we're like, what car would a chicken be?
A pleasure.
State Freeway. Oh, that's so smart. Every animal's a car. See, but do they have every animal? I don't know if they have every animal.
Putting together an expedition.
But they have cows.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region.
And they have
require
bugs.
Your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey,
has been making the rounds.
Hickey.
He's quite
Thomas
good at
Hickey.
loosening tongues.
Cesar,
Well, tell me
welcome in,
where I can find
lovely.
him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
I know.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
I know someone else said
Charles?
that, like,
Sir.
maybe there were humans.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
But I don't think it's like a Wall-E situation. I don't think that it's, oh, there were humans that existed and then the humans have gone extinct. That's not like how... There's something about the vibe of the film and they don't set it up that way. I think it's really just meant to be like, it's a world with anthropomorphic cars. Because when someone goes, are there boats? Okay, yes, there are boats and there are airplanes and there are trains and they're all like anthropomorphic too. So any like mode of transport exists in the world. Not only that, I'm fairly certain there's a spin-off aeroplanes film. Not a trains
Thomas
one
Hickey?
though.
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no
Cars watch
expediting.
party.
Don't need
Could
none
do
of
that,
your fancy
could do
London
that.
speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
Those
I have an
what?
idea.
Well, let's hear it.
Hey, spotted drafts. We did talk about
I'll
the
keep a
Pope.
lookout. Take up a position
We
behind
did talk about the car
guard.
Pope.
You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
What evolutionary pressures made them become forms of transport if there's nothing to transport? That's true. Like, you don't even have to get a headshot.
But wait for me to take the first shot.
Okay. Oh, give me a break. Here we go, here we go. How do I crouch? Okay, crouch? Crouch? Okay, no, drop. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Crouch? Crouch. Crouch? We'll just hope that they tell me how to crouch when I really need to.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
We're not serious? Oh, I'm sorry, because that's not the right... Sorry, sorry, I gotta reload my musket. My bad.
You two, clear off.
You're gonna make them mad, guys. Are we dead us?
You two, clear off.
Those were both headshots.
Primer?
Thank you for the primes, Water Drafts.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
We got there in the end, y'all. Not that. I don't think they care. Oh, they might care. Oh, yeah, they care. Well, how the fuck was I? They didn't tell me how to crouch. You guys don't want to mess with me. I'm a counter queen. I promise well, to be fair, there's 4 stealth missions in this. So we will be stealthing. But this didn't go as planned, obviously. Go on then, go on. You don't know who you're dealing with. Only crouch in the hideout like bushes. Ah.
What now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Make a boat out of those. Go on, shoot him. Boom. Okay. The long reload is so embarrassing. Do they have minions in the car universe? And is it just little yellow yeah, okay, actually, I have two comments to make about that.
Safe inside after all.
First of all, the post-credit scene of Cars has them at a drive-in watching car versions of other Pixar films.
I make you the same offer.
So in the Cars universe,
No
there's
quarrel.
Cars.
I only wish to return this chest to its
Cars.
rightful owner.
Nothing
Pixar.
rightful about Mr. Johnson.
Gooner, welcome to chat,
I
lovely.
won't ask again.
Agreed.
Thank you, Alex. Lovely. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Press Y to perform a reflex shot. Oh. Hell yeah. I love the combat music here. Get. Hang on. Oh. Mate. Are there car lads? Good question.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who
Car
put you up to
pubs?
this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
They'll know.
You don't? They'll know.
Oh my god. Huge throbbing cranium chat.
This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being
Huge
parked.
throbbing cranium. I'm so smart.
Back to the
See,
Green
okay,
Dragon, then.
there's probably no version of Cars, but there is Cars Pixar. So then is there Cars Steve Jobs? Are there Cars iPhones? The Cars do use phones. Oh, pick that up? Okay, good shit. No, run.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebel.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. Wait, hang on. How do I... Is it this? How do I... No. How do I... This? Here we go. This is swaps. No. Go on, pick it back up.
Them bodies is sure to have loot on them.
Yeah, fine.
Are you mad?
No Marvel Rivals today, no. Hey, who's done? Welcome in. Wait, there was something else Cars that I was like... Oh, and then the other thing was about Minions. Okay, obviously Minions don't exist in the Cars universe because that's Universal stuff. Cars is Disney. Grow up. 1. 2, I saw this interview. Okay, no disrespect to people who love Minions. Live, laugh, love your life. I've never seen a Minions film. I don't care to see a Minions film. The Minions low-key annoy me. So that's not my bag, but I don't care. Live your truth. Oh, I forgot I have to reload this bitch.
A little help, please.
Will you calm down? It's a good thing that this, Is there Jawa Chin on the door behind me? Yes. Oh, sorry. I don't have a musket with me right now. Does someone have a musket? Whatever.
Come on now. It's just a few fools.
But anyway, the main guy who I think invented the Minions was being interviewed because there's another Minions film coming out, question mark. Can I not pick this up? Hello? Okay, cool. And someone asked, hey, why aren't there any girl Minions? And at first the guy was like, oh, you know, I don't know. I guess I never really considered the gender of the Minions. Like the Minions are just Minions or whatever. And then he goes, oh yeah. And then also, we had Steve Carell, who plays Groot in the film. Not Groot, I'm sorry, Gru in the film. And, sorry, the music is loud and stressful. No. Hello? Oh no, this one. You're so lucky. It took me ages to get my sword out. Goodness gracious. And he's like, and then also we said to Steve Carell, like, hey Steve, so yeah, minions kind of like all look the same. But you know who. Is this reloaded? Shoot! Quickly! But you know who each minion is. So go around and greet the minions by name. And just like ad-lib that shit. And so Steve Carell goes around, he's like, hi Kevin, hi Timmy, hey John. And the director was like, he basically said only guy names. And so like, that's how that happened. And I was like, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. If I'm Steve Carell, I would be pissed.
Master Kenway.
If he said that. Why would you throw me under the bus like that?
Tell me what it is you need.
Ariel could be a submarine is a hilarious sentence to read.
The images
with no
on this
context.
amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
Except doing live action remakes, Disney should do call remakes is
Rent
hilarious.
yourself a room. And a bath as well.
She had to give up her sonar to be with Eric.
We'll be here for a while.
Chat, we're a bunch of fucking geniuses together. Look at this. Disney could make so much money if they listened to us. That would be iconic. That would be so funny. Also, do you have any idea how many car spin-off things there are? People would love Cars-themed Lion King, Cars-themed Little Mermaid.
Evening, gentlemen.
AC3, yes. AC3.
Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
Daddy. Catherine, you fussock.
How
Come
far is the
over here.
search?
Daddy needs a drink.
Maths and
That's
maps
crazy.
are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your
He
list.
is straight up motorboating her like
Whom I
crazy.
might solicit next. Well done.
What in the EastEnders is this? Phil's gonna pop up. They haven't even invented motorboats yet. Is hilarious. The guy who played Alan Leach also plays Tom Horst? Good. I'd actually pay human money to see Star Wars cars themed in theater. Exactly. We don't need Mandalorian and Grogu. You want Mandalorian and Grogu cars. Cars. Oh, fair, Atomic. Fair. Warming up for AC4 remake. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. May the G-Force be with you.
Charles? Sir?
We are learning a little bit about Charles here, chat.
Seems
He's an
like we're not the only
unscrupulous
ones looking for
man.
Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
All 3 pixels of him.
Come.
Damn, that's actually kind of crazy.
I'll show you how.
You could have cut the whole thing out or something. I don't know. It feels rude. Orange markers indicate caution. Those targets must not be killed. Okay, do not kill orange targets. Time for a cheeky cuppa. Yeah, what? AC3 got me into series. I rented it from the red box. Oh my god.
Come see these innovative. Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
When, okay, to be fair, I can't move right now. When the SSI... What? Oh, I missed that. Excuse you. Okay. It had me locked.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to
Thank you,
be a surgeon.
Jacob.
Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages.
I feel like
his reputation
AC3 is
beyond repair.
one of the least loved of the ACs, but I feel like is really ambitious in its like scope and in its storytelling. So it's kind of fun to go back and revisit
On the
it.
street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Okay. Higher ground. And look at the dogs, chat. There's dogs. Come on. Wow, this sign. Gosh, it's just funny how, yeah, how this is aged. This is my first time, like, replaying an older game that I'm familiar with. You know what I mean? Because we've done, like, we've played Dark Souls on stream and stuff. Well, when did Dark Souls 1 come out? 2011. Okay, yeah. I think that's the oldest game we've played on stream. Please tell me how to assassinate. Please, Mum. Please. Anyway. Can I jump to the tree from here? No, right? Am I gonna get injured? Oh, is there somewhere that I can We're just gonna, just perfect. Oh, also, I think you can run through buildings in this game. Like, that was a first for Assassin's Creed. Didn't used to be able to do that. Or do I still need to get higher? Let's try again. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 when? I would not be holding our breath for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Let's finish. Come in. Let's finish 3, shall we? Okay. The other thing I quite like about Assassin's Creed, again, these are like, not, okay. Not even in like a rude way or anything. Oh, man. Are they looking for me? I don't, oh, yeah. Okay. They're like casual games, you know what I mean? They lay out the exact path that they want you to take fairly clearly. It's my fault that I left the beaten path, but... Scar is a Hellcat is, again, like, a crazy sentence to read. But we're getting into it, see? Cars-themed Disney movies. I think there's something here, chat. They could also do car-themed Avengers. Car-themed Marvel car. I kind of don't want Marvel car-themed, but you could. Wildebeest traffic jam. See? You guys are getting into the spirit. I haven't gotten around to playing AC3. Don't know what happens because I saw a playthrough. Oh, but you know what happens because you saw a playthrough many, many years ago.
Take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Glorious. In the colonies. It's a really interesting story for AC3. I think, again, one of the more ambitious stories they told. But it's a very divisive game, very divisive. People feel very one way or the other about it. I still don't know. So I've learned that you can only crouch in like certain.
Bugger that! They're lying. Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them, and I'll knock down the grovel.
Areas, but I haven't figured out how to get it to trigger.
Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
Lifted F-150 for
Set
Thanos.
them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Okay. Noise. And look how perfectly they've laid this out for us. See? Oh, I could have gone. Damn, I could have gone through that window. I fucked it. Well, at some point we'll go through it. And we're going to look cool as shit doing it, chat. Just you wait. Marvel Tokyo Drift would go hot. Okay. Well, now we're just crossing over. We're crossing. We can't be crossing streams, chat. With Disney and Universal. There needs to be some level of. I was gonna say decorum. Decorum's not the right word. But we can't be going crazy with this shit. Cars Fast and Furious is a great idea. But Cars Fast and Furious is just Fast and Furious, but made by Disney. Eavesdrop on more conversations to find the church. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Go down. Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh, man. Leave me alone! Why is he looking for me? Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Why? Don't do this to me. Don't leave me, leave me, leave me! Okay. I think he's about to come and rock my shit. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's not my fault. That's definitely not my fault. If I just walk away calmly, they won't know it's me. Perfect. Nailed it. We're back. We're back.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Woo! Also, we do not care about the optional objectives. I feel like that's obvious by now. Sorry, I should say multiple things. We don't care about the optional objectives. Also, whilst ordinarily when I'm doing playthroughs, I would be doing the side missions and this and that. Our goal is to make it through the game relatively quickly because we're on a bit of a time crunch. So we are focusing on just the main missions. Beautiful music, beautiful music. Miss Piggy, okay, Muppet Cars. Bill, thank you for farting. Who farted? Who farted? Nice.
So he says to Church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. These grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
What the fuck?
Place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me,
Danke.
not by any means.
Good call, that.
Woo! We nailed it. Perfect execution, chat. Muppet cars would go so hard. Oh, hell. Muppet. Oh. What are you?
See, Charles?
What are you doing
We're at
here?
Church in no time. Just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
Gather! No!
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order.
Thank you for
It
that.
guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Nicely done, thank you. Also, do Muppet cars have human Michael Caine and Tim Curry? No, but you do raise a good point. How do you distinguish the Muppets from the humans if we did Muppet cars? Do you know what? I saw an interview with Tim Curry. I love Muppet Treasure Island so
Careful.
much.
The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Oh, Christ. I don't want to have to tell him to go hide. What counts as a hiding spot? What did he say? To tell him to go hide in a hiding spot? Oh, okay, we do auto crouch in here. Well, what, I can't see a good place for you to hide, mate. Am I being dumb? Press B so you... Oh, did I tell him to stop already? Maybe I told him to stop already. Okay. I love Muppet Treasure Island. I watched something where it's like Tim Curry also loves Muppet Treasure Island, which makes me very happy. But then I read something where someone was like, oh, hey, crouch. Can I not go underneath here? Can we not? God. Oh, here. Here. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey. Follow me. I will say this is the one thing about older Assassin's Creed game. It's gonna have bullshitty ass mechanics. Go, wait in here. Okay. Okay, just wait here then. I can't seem to be able to find a good way to tell you to go hide in the bush. So hopefully you being on the corner of the restricted area will work well enough. Also, like, how restricted? Like, can I just climb this really quickly? Quickly? Fuck. What do you mean stay close to him? What? Is he supposed to follow me? Okay, well, you and me are gotta run up here. I'm hoping you know how to do this shit. Because we don't have time for you to fuck this up, Charles. Okay? We got a path to go down. Come on. Come on. You idiot, Charles! Fine, let him go climb up that building if he wants. Charles! Come to me. Yes, well done. Well done, you idiot. cannot believe that that worked. That shouldn't have worked. We're gonna get in trouble. A win is a win.
I'll have to find the key.
Poor thing was struggling, I know. Hold B while standing near a target to pickpocket them. Oh yeah, I know that. That's easy. Oh, that's easy. I know that. That's easy. Oh, that's less easy. Oh no, I can just assassinate him. That's fine. They'll never know what hit them, chat. Assassinate? Hello? You gotta be like right on top of them. We're not trying to do it perfect. It is a shame that we fucked that up that quickly, but we're on a mission. We got a story to.
Here we are then.
I could murder for a curry right now, same. But I saw something that was like.
Why must you always make these
Hang on.
things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche.
Gauche.
Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
Happy 4th of July, y'all.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Still a minute.
Older Brits was so entitled. So true. Okay, assassinate the gods. If you're not gonna help me assassinate, don't come near me.
On me work.
Come
and
Oh, he is?
proud of
Okay,
it.
great.
Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
Charles, get away from me. Alright, but the game is like 14 years old, I think.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Okay, it's either we're here or you don't have a penis. So, like, what are we doing? But see, this is kind of my thing, and where, in a way, I feel like the success of Assassin's Creed has like held it back. I don't know if the writing is as audacious now as it was back then. Like, I don't know if the language and all that is like totally appropriate for the time. Is my main here we go. It's totally appropriate for the time. But it's also like really brutal. I don't know. I kind of feel like they just play it safer now, which bums me out. I still haven't made my point about the Muppets. I'm just going to say it over this. They say the Michael Caine Christmas Carol Muppet film worked because Michael treated the Muppets as fellow actors, whereas
Johnson's told me what
Muppets Treasure Island worked because Tim Curry treated Tim Curry acted like a Muppet.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men. More than
Yes,
half
they were
of
going to
whom
cut
are
his
red
dick
coats.
off.
All this for some slaves?
They flat out said that.
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop.
Well, I guess if people don't know, cock is a synonym for penis. Sorry, I had to tell you this today, but if you don't know that.
Way inside.
I think it's actually quite a British term.
In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
John Pitcairn. Like, I don't think Americans use the word cock that often. They're gonna cut it, chop his dick off.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling
Cock
for
up
the
does
fire,
mean something
eh?
else. That is true.
Well, go on, then.
It does not mean erection. If you cock something up, it means like you fucked it up. You made a mistake.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget?
One could argue I really cocked up that
commission is with
mission
General
because I
Brad.
didn't stay in
I'm not
stealth and
attending
whatever,
to you,
whatever.
of course.
It's like 50-50 in American. I don't think I like hearing the word with an American accent, if I'm being honest. There are certain words where I go, okay, but it goes both ways. There's certain words where I'm like, I don't like hearing an American say that word. It sounds weird. Like from an accent standpoint. Okay, Americans using British slang, certain British slang, I'm like, that just always gives me the ick. Like, I've gone on dates with guys and they'll call their friends their
Were you
mates,
planning to announce
and that
yourself,
gives me an ick.
or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have
Cork,
not deserted,
cork,
sir.
yeah.
I am
Well,
here under
cork in
Commander
an American
Amherst's
accent just sounds like
orders.
cock.
Show me a letter
Cock.
bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my
AC3 to
work,
prefer for
sir.
AC4 remake,
It's
yes.
the sort of thing
Go
best
ahead, go
not
ahead.
put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks.
They always manage to use it wrong. How, I don't know. You're talking about mate, right, Marissa? Or
The
Mickey.
devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of
Yeah,
Charles,
mate. Yeah, it just,
but they
it's
said
never,
nothing about this traitor. You'll not
because
have
it's
him.
never used casually.
Listen to reason.
We're done here.
You know when you
See
just go, oh
these
yeah,
gentlemen
I'm just having my mates round later. That's like very like casual, whatever. It just never, it's like always too, I can't describe it. It's like
Well,
you
that didn't
don't
go as I
understand how to
expected.
use it like
I think I used to call him
colloquially. And so it
now?
always just sounds
They'll
weird. So that's
chase us
one where
off
I'm
if
like,
we
don't
try
do
and
that.
attend.
Also,
done with
if
this
the Americans call an apartment a flat,
luck would have it.
I find that strange as well.
They. Come along.
Completely unfair.
What are
I
you planning?
don't like
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see.
an orange marker, blah, 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 blah. I don't like the way Americans
You're to
say
distract Braddock's patrol and
rascal.
lure them into a dead end.
I think rascal's quite fun in a British accent, and rascal, I don't like rascal. But then also, conversely, there are English, there's words Americans say that saying them in a British accent sounds weird, and I don't like it. Ain't nobody say rascal. Okay, well, what the fuck?
It's resident.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
I wanna get a dog and call it Rascal. Come here, Rascal. Sounds really cute, right? But then the idea of oh, for fuck's sake. An American going, come here, Rascal. Don't like that.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
But like
You'll see.
Rascal. See, like, Rascal. Okay.
When I give the signal, you're to
Okay.
distract Braddock's
Me
patrol
saying Rascal
and lure
Flat
them
sounds
into a
really
dead end.
stupid. Rascal Flats. Okay, Rascal Flat. If you say, I'm not saying it very well. Like, oh yeah, he's a country musician, right? I think. That kind of makes sense. All right. Okay. Can I like climb up the building? Do we think? Can I like climb? Anyways, kills me as a Brit. Okay, valid. Welcome in, Dolly. Okay, wait.
Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits.
An American calling a shopping cart a trolley
and feed their young.
always freaks me out. Come on, up. Oh my days, Come on. Up. Run. Nailed it. And Charles seems to be able to stay on the ground completely undetected. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. No, there's definitely... Okay. There's a streamer. He's Canadian, technically. I don't like the way I say his name. Did I say ow or now? I don't like the way I say his name in my accent. Because his name is Bork Basoup. I don't like how that sounds. It sounds better when, like, Canadian American accents say it.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all!
Okay, distraction.
Fire on you and your false war!
Oh, shit!
After him!
Follow Lee to ambush the patrol, okay? Go on, Charles Lee. You crazy bastard. Oh, no, get down. Just run on the ground. Okay. Is there a silencer?
Unhand him, Edward.
No, there's no silencer for my musket, unfortunately.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Time to
Put them
tussle.
all in chains.
Sword out, let's go. I love the combat music. Look at me. I'm not... Prevent snitches! Oh, my days. I didn't see. That's fine. I can fight them all. Okay, big brute. Hell yeah, dude. Do a little looting. Got 14 pounds in it. That's actually probably a lot of money. 14 pounds? This is probably like a lot of money, chat. Do you think fries sounds better than calling them chips? French fries sounds, or like fries, sounds much more elegant than chips. Chips are like, yeah, what?
Because you were once my
Chips.
brother, and a better man than
Actually,
this.
no, I have a better distinction.
Should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Like
Traitor!
McDonald's?
Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Okay. McDonald's, French fries. Those really thick, like, steak chips. Chips. If they're, like, big and thick, they're chips. If they're skinny, they're fries. New rule, I've decided. Boss Chow, welcome in. Has it been extremely hot in the UK these past few days? I'm actually, so I'm from London originally, but I live in New York City. We're going to see New York City in this game. And we were in London earlier. We were in Covent Garden earlier. Welcome in. Whereabouts are you from? Love Flair. We had a Civil War reenactor come to our elementary school and he was allowed to shoot musket blanks in the gym. Loud as fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nixon 5, let's go. She's spoken chat, I know. I feel like that's a really good way to differentiate though. Really skinny French fries, thick chips. I think, yeah, that feels good to me, I think. I'm trying to think of Yeah, today in American history, tinnitus. I know, okay, because I've been in America for a while, I always go tinnitus, tinnitus. Tinnitus American? Tinnitus British English? Question mark? Gets a bit mixed around in my head, didn't it? Steak fries is wrong to me. Which one's steak fries? McDonald's is closed down here. What? Where is it closed down? Oh, chips. Yeah, no, they're not steak fries. That's stupid. The big thick ones are chips. But then I don't want anyone to go, oh, I went to McDonald's and I want to get like their large chips. No, those are large French fries. Grow up. Yeah, I don't want to hear anyone calling those skinny ones chips. It's just wrong.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, Rainy Day. Wait, Rainy Day, are you American?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to
Lobcock.
explain.
Great word. Bring that
We
back.
enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Oh, I
There.
like it. Oh, you have to like make a face to talk like that.
First, we need to find ourselves.
I quite
a
like
convoy.
him as a character, Thomas Hickey. He's like an interesting character in it. Dusty Nero, mine here have curly fries. Where are you living that you get curly fries? Okay, also curly fries, they're curly fries. They're not curly chips. Curly chips is crazy. In Malaysia, that's sick as fuck. I wish.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
Hey, thank you for following, lovelies. Thank you for following.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Unawares.
The French commander de Jumonville.
Can I say something really random? I have always said that the past tense of earn is earnt with a T. But it's not and I still spell it like that. I think that's grammatically incorrect. But I'm not ever going to say earned. Earned is crazy. It's earnt with a T. Oh, attack the convoy. Okay, is there something that I can shoot? Is there like okay, do I just shoot any of you? That feels wrong somehow. Fuck it. Oh, can I jump assassinate? Can we, okay, just cancel doing that. Okay, jump, assassinate someone. Just jump and, okay, no, because we're, okay, it's okay, jump down, just jump down. You, well done. Okay, that worked. Oh no, sorry, I'm doing parry on the wrong button. Okay, fine, easy.
Charles, you and William serve as
It's not incorrect, boss.
No
Thank
man
you,
reaches.
CM. But I swear,
Well done,
anytime I
mate.
try and type earnt with a T, it tries to autocorrect to an
You and John
ED.
will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have
Yeah,
need of your
learnt,
services.
earned, yes. Learnt.
We're here to help you,
Earned.
along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not
Burnt?
until we're
Does
inside the
everyone
gate.
say burnt?
I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Between the city and Point South, including Philadelphia and William.
Do you know
Philadelphia.
anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sorry.
We've enemies ahead.
The US needs to
Are
reintroduce
engaged?
the U to
No.
words too and spell
Let Jonathan and
aluminium
Thomas
correctly.
take care of it.
As you
Okay,
wish.
I think the words, I prefer the words with a U in
I
it,
wish you'd trust
but I'll
us.
give the
Though I
Americans
suppose
that.
it's
The
only natural for
U
you to be wary.
really does serve no
So be it.
purpose. Because I think, you know what, the one thing that I think people, like, American English is just, in my opinion, American English is really just like simplified English. But it makes sense because like okay, you come to America. America is a melting pot of all different cultures and people of like different linguistic backgrounds. So you go, hey, let's just like simplify this shit because that we're all trying to learn the same language and be able to speak it. So I go like valid. Because, okay, I like the word pavement. Oh, press LB to launch an attack before... attack. Oh, LB, attack.
Engage the enemy.
Sorry. I panned. I was too busy flapping gums. I like calling it a pavement. I'm always going to call it a pavement. A pavement is like the sidewalk in British English. But sidewalk is like so much more simple. What is a pavement? What is a pavement?
No man reach us.
Did you just kill the dog? You are crazy for jumping down on the dog. You're insane for that. I'm so glad I kind of half covered that. That was crazy. Leap of faith from the fucking rooftops. Drop down on a dog is diabolical. Hey, Jason, have a good night's sleep, lovely.
On your guard, men. Come here.
Definitely above on a dog. Classic AC. Like, what are we doing here? What's going on?
Only say the word and I'll cut them down.
One moment there.
You burned? It's been burnt. Well, I would still say burnt. My face is itchy. I pick and choose which words get the U. Noted. Color looks incomplete to my colonial eyes. I know, I do prefer the way that the words visually look with a U in it. But I will also admit it serves no, like, function. It doesn't change the way you pronounce the word. Color. Roads are also paved. Yeah, I don't know where pavement came from.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
Your kids say post as opposed to mail? Really? No post on Sundays. I like package parcel.
I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Oh my god, she ran away. Oh my god, no.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
She won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
This is definitely forced stealth.
Know when you're ready to strike.
This is forced stealth, and I remember this being forced stealth because this shit took me so long to do. And you gotta do it 3 times. So here's to hoping I don't shit the bed this time around. Also, a reminder, I cannot crouch. I cannot crouch. Officers are highly skilled enemies. Use advanced investigation techniques of combat. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
Thomas
Arrived from
Smith.
London just last week.
Are
in
you
fact.
talking
So said Silas.
I said stop
Prisoner?
slouching.
I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch the disturbances.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh,
And if they did
I see.
we would not.
My apologies.
Take care with your
I've got these like little tiny hairs on me. Really, you indoctrinated them. Valid. But package? Oh, bollocks. Do I need to escort them with me? We're fucked. Guys, don't stay with me. Go do your own thing. Go escape. Maybe that's why I kept on failing it. Oh, thank God. No, they're not following me. Okay, good. Woo!
Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our sort of tradition. Ha! That's exactly what they want you to do.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
for the new black flag. I suggest it's a good time to go grab a second of heavy. Okay, mercifully. There's a little cheeky autosave. So after I've done one of them, it does a nice little save. Isn't that nice? Why is he already yellow? Oh, what the flip?
No!
Burn in hell, bitch. Thank you so much for the 500-bit screamer. Thank you. I'm so appreciative. I'm joking. I am appreciative. And now look at these two chuds coming this way. No smoke bomb. I don't think so. Ain't no fucking way. We got it. Do you have any team you root for in the World Cup? Yes, I do. England. England, for sure. But then if not England, I want it to be a team that has never won a World Cup before. So I don't want it to be like France or Spain or any of that bullshit. I want it to be like someone that's never won it. Who thought it? It's crazy to think that we'd stuck it out. It's crazy to think that if we had stuck it out and stayed a colony, we'd have health insurance. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Everyone, let's go around. Let's lament the disappointments. Can you still see me? No, he can't. Yes, chat, yes. But also, how are they, like, also, like, detecting my ass? Because I'm dressed like they are. So why are they so sensitive? You know? Be very, very quiet. Today we're hunting wed coats. See? Look at me. This doesn't get more American than this. I fucked up. No! Dang it! It's a score. They know you want one of them. God damn you. How dare you say something so brave and so true. John, thank you so much for the tier 1. 58 months, lovely. This bullshit ass saying now I have to go from here again. It's not fair. Okay, but as many times as I failed this time, chat. Back when I played this, there's a fact. The reason that I remember this particular section, even though there's like nothing interesting happening story-wise or anything like that, that's a testament to how many times I failed doing this. Thank God that these are checkpoints. It's the teeth, Chico. They all have fucked up teeth. Oh, okay. So, okay. this is one of the things that I try and logic out. And I'm not even trying to do it like a way, actually, the game's inaccurate. I actually don't understand. So Benjamin Franklin, we heard, has an American accent. And I think it would be weird to have Benjamin Franklin who did not have an American accent. So I support... Oh, shit. Can I not? Oh, okay. I support American accent Benjamin Franklin. But then I'm like, but would you have had one at that point? Is that the most accurate historically? Can I jump down on you? Like, what's the deal? And then it's like, oh, did you give it to him because it would just sound freaky for him to not have it, which, like, valid. It'd be funny if they gave him a Boston accent. How would you describe the accent they gave him? I don't actually know.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess. Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Hey, thank you, little bear, for the compliment. Sis, yeah.
Push them back.
Oh shit, sorry. Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry. When firing, press A to use a nearby enemy. Oh, sorry. Like, what a great concept that is, huh? You guys handle the rest. You guys got it. I have someone to go assassinate. Oh, okay. You guys still got it. I got someone to go assassinate. Climb, you daft bastard. Climb.
No, he's here.
Oh, A?
He's the one responsible.
Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
Where's my sword? Get your sword out, you idiot.
Kill the intruders, all of them.
Ain't no way. Oh, sorry. I'm pushing the wrong button. That's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't even get to assassinate him. Oh, no, I did. Was that him?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Cold-blooded.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
To be fair, everyone had fucked up teeth. That's true. I swear, didn't they replace teeth with, like, wooden teeth? Didn't people have, like, wooden teeth at this point? Everyone's teeth is fucked up. Exactly, wonky as donkey. Could you imagine having a wooden tooth? You're not even meant to put a bloody wooden chopping board shit in the dishwasher or some bullshit like that.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her...
Everyone, write this down.
I believe I'll have my answers.
Write this down, chat. Write this down.
So,
hey, Rob!
Yes.
Wait. Yes.
Hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Agreed. Wood Grain Grill goes crazy. The origins of US dental work being literally highway robbery. We're in Boston in the snow. This also would have been the first time in the Assassin's Creed franchise that they introduced a weather system or like season system. We're at the Green Dragon pub. Kill streaks allow you to get instant kills without having to fight every soldier individually. To perform a kill streak after a success. Okay. I can't read that fast. Chase Almanac page to collect it. No, we can't get distracted with this chat. We have to, sorry. It's also a quick time reminder. 1, welcome in lovelies. I'm told you're here. 2, we are playing this in the run up to AC4. I've done a playthrough of this years ago when it initially released. We are focusing just on the main mission here, okay? Because time crunch be time crunching. But just know there's way more to do in the game than what I'm showing you. No, well, how's it going, lovely? I was gonna say welcome on in, but you've been here.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Off to Lexington, chatting it. So time to get some Duncan. Accurate. The Almanac page is lost. I know, don't do this to me. It upsets me. But when we play Black Flag, we'll do lots of the other bits and bobs. It's only because we're on time crunch modo here. And this, when the game released, not now. But like this one is much longer than excuse me, he ran right into my horse. I don't feel bad. Or actually, I'm not in trouble, am I? Am I gonna be in trouble if I run over people, or what are we doing? We'll wait till we're out. They're all scared of horses, aren't they? I mean, to be fair, do you see how narrow the streets are here? I'd be scared too. Also, I see I have the option to rear the horse. I reared the horse accidentally earlier. I'm not sure I understand the reason, like, why would I want to rear the horse? This is always really nice, how they have, like, actual descriptions of the places. Not that. No, not that. No. I'm trying to go like this. No, not this either. Where is the map? What? Where is the map? Okay. If any genius knows how to access the map, let me know. It's not touchpad and it's not start button. And it's not M on a keyboard. Not M on a keyboard. Is Cars Pope Catholic? Okay, wait, we're going back to the Cars conversation. Thank you for bringing it back up. The Cars Pope has to be Catholic. Rob, thank you so much for the tier 1, 11 months, lovely. Were you a fan of Desmond's storyline back in like 2012? A lot of fans only cared about the animus parts. I enjoyed both. Okay, so no spoilers on, I'm not going to spoil on how the storyline goes. I'm only going to speak like very surface level. I think Assassin's Creed as a premise is really interesting. And I think Desmond and his story, because, okay, for those of you that don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, I'm just gonna detail it really briefly. There's a protagonist in the series called Desmond Miles. If you were at the start of the stream, you would have seen him. We played as Desmond Miles. He exists in modern day. And the way it works is there's this company called Abstergo who has this machine that basically syncs up with your DNA, and then it allows you to inhabit the body of people you are genetically, oh, there it is, genetically related to. So as Desmond, you get in the machine, you go back in time to, forget the time. Oh no. I forget the time setting for the first Assassin's Creed. You go back in time, and then you find out there's this whole beef between the people called the Assassins, and then the bad guys are the Templars. Okay, so Assassins, good people. Assassins have, you know, the hidden blade, and the Templars are your big bads the whole time. And so it's Desmond and his story, I think, is really important because it sets up then us being able to travel to a whole bunch of different time periods and like explaining how that works. I like that, and often in the Desmond the way the Desmond arc is set up or whatever, you are jumping between playing sometimes in modern day and playing most of the time in like the historical part. People really didn't like the modern day gameplay. The modern day gameplay is like mainly parkour. You're not doing any unless I'm forgetting. I don't think you're doing like any combat in the modern day stuff. And yeah, some people just really didn't like that. They were like, I just want to play as the assassin in the past or whatever. Which is fair. I like Desmond's storyline and what Desmond provided. I like it, but I also don't know if I feel like, oh, an Assassin's Creed without Desmond is not an Assassin's Creed. Or like an Assassin's Creed without modern day stuff isn't Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I'm that precious about it. And that's like the most I can say without then spoiling stuff, because I don't want to spoil. As usual, driver out here being a bad driver, even on original horsepower. Okay, look, listen here, bitches, all right? It's complicated. It's hard. It's city life. Wait, pausing for a second. Because there's adverts running right now, I'm just going to put some food in the oven really quickly, okay? Mum? I'm back, y'all. Okay. Oh, sorry, I left you guys out music, lame. TK, hey, welcome in, lovely. How are you doing? How's it going? By the way, I don't know if I said hi or not. Hear me out, Assassin's Creed, but when you get the Animus, it takes you to a Minions movie. Why are you this way? Eh? Why are you this way? You all have changed. The child used no rights to the heavens. Will you relax? How am I doing? I'm good, Noel. How are you doing, lovely? Hi there. Welcome in, lovely people. I can't decide if I think we're making good progress or not. I feel like we're making decent time. Pardon. You guys are very interested in what's going on over there. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. The fact that I can't access the map is bothering me because I know I'm doing something wrong. Travel to the frontier. Let's go. Mum? Yeah? Pop still knows me. Oh, you're talking about CM. I was like, wait, hang on. Brain processing. Hormst. Of course, lovely. Welcome in. See, clap. Shout out. Best chat, best community, best mods. Live, laugh, love. Better pizza, Papa John's. Boy, do I have a story for you guys. Oh, no. What's going on? Sprinting on a horse. Press A whilst galloping. Okay, perfect. A whilst galloping. Unfortunately, no road follow. Feels bad, man. But look at this. We're in the frontier. Oh, sorry. This is new for Assassin's Creed as well. Don't mind me. I'm an Assassin's Creed historian here, apparently. Well, not historian. What do you call it? Honestly, historian works. But that's not the term I'm trying to use. Expert. Aficionado. How many horses have we killed? None. Neither. Chat, don't listen. All horses have survived. Anyone who says otherwise is like, yeah. I actually don't know if you can kill horses in this. Maybe you can. Unintentionally, of course. Don't be crazy. Your mum's house burnt down. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Is she okay? I mean, as okay as you can be. Like, is she healthy? You know, it would be really nice if I could open the map. Am I about to desync? Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. You all made it out unscathed, thankfully. Okay, thank God. I'm so sorry. We made it! So easy. Now trade my horse for a different horse. That's very Tahiti of me.
Have you found her?
Tahiti.
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
So, Cal, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Yes, Mount.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off to no avail.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, TK. That is horrific. I'm glad. So it happened a year ago?
Do as he asks.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption, exactly. Tahiti.
I'm sorry.
I have a plan.
Not your fault.
Follow. Now we get to do my favorite thing. I'm following Lee. Lee will go the pace that I go, but Lee's horse can't run as fast as my horse can. Oh, all right. Well.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
And our horses are gone? Oh, no, chat. Mum? Yeah?
Onyx.
Auntie Google says tab on KB. Or select or the select button. Who the hell puts the map on the select button? Tab, I probably could have figured out. I feel kind of stupid for not thinking of tab. I was just smashing M. Okay, live, love, love. We finally figured out how to open the map. Only up from here now, chat. And by we figured out, I mean someone's told me how to open the map.
Thank you. Higher ground, out of the snow and into the trees.
Oh, sorry. Were you following the? Yeah, follow footprints. Follow footprints. Look at the footprints. I'm leaving. Find the mysterious woman. I need to get higher. Oh, the music's so good. The music is so good. The music is so good. Dang it. Okay, in the map. Okay, I mean, I guess just go straight. I need to get into this. So this is the only thing I like. We get to like climb trees and stuff now, but you need to find the tree that's short enough that will get you into the taller trees. Like maybe this one will? No, I think this is too tall. Yeah, it's too tall. Dang it. I think I goofed this. Oh no, here, maybe this one, because it's got the little knobbies. Yeah. Oh, girl. You can climb that. Don't be crazy. Okay, bitch. Can you climb this one? I mean, I can't climb a tree, so the fuck do I know? But his inability to want to try harder to climb the tree. Okay, here we go. This screams tree. Oh yeah, here we go. Path into the trees. Charles, don't follow me. I look stupid. Oh, God. We were making good time, and now this is where we're going to be held up. The gun. Okay, that's fine. This one. This is the one, chat. This is the one. I'm gonna rage. I'm doing something so stupid. Hey, this is it. No, we're not serious right now. I believe. How long do we think we'll be here? Enough time to set up a channel point? Okay, bitch. Enough time to set up a prediction. Who are the believers in chat? It feels good to see Java's skills as still as they were. Hold on, hoes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Mom. This isn't fair. You can't judge me. I'm bad at platforming. And this is platforming. This is like... Oh, okay. This is like 14-year-old platforming. This is going to be the rest of the stream. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna commit, bro. Where is she? Where is she? Am I... Where... Find the mysterious woman. How would you like me to find her? I'm just gonna climb to the center of the search area. Or someone... Charles, would you like to chirp at me? Does anyone want to let me know what exactly I'm meant to be doing? Just says find her. Just says find her. Imagine if I came back and she was a full-on gamer now. Hey! I am a full-on gamer. And I always was. But I suck at parkour. I don't understand. I do not understand why he's not jumping to the next one. I don't understand. And this is for sure where, like, an entry point into the trees. This is definitely an entry point to the trees. And this is jump. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. This is... Charles, get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh, Charles. Well, okay, I had to push Charles out of the way that time. Might I suggest a nice refreshing parkour session like Silk Song? You're so lucky I can't time you out. I don't get it! We're dying in this house. Yeah, this is it. GG's, guys. We were making such good time too. Maybe let's run around with Assassin Vision. Does Assassin Vision have anything interesting for us? I don't even know what that was. I'm actually gonna like fucking flip, bro. My armpits are starting to tingle. You guys know what that means. No, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not doing anything. It won't even let you just stay there. I can't. This can't be wrong. This cannot be wrong. I'm gonna lose my shit. Go drown in the ice. Go do something else. I don't know. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Any Assassin's Creed 3 historians want to come in chat and let me know what the fuck I'm doing wrong? I'm gonna commit myself. Oh, I love to hear that, TK. Is something compelling Java to make these jumps I just got here? You're pressing X. How hang on. No, I'm not. Even if you're not pressing X, that happens. If you don't press, that's it. Go slow when doing parkour. That's not how that works. So now I'm not pushing, I'm not jogging, and I'm not pushing. You're just... You can't just push X here. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. I have to, I have to be... Hold forward after the jump. That's what I'm doing. Romance the tree. We're gonna have to because we're gonna be stuck here. Move. Ray, thank you. Welcome in. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Guys. I'm literally, hang in there. I need to figure out how to do the tree parkour correctly. The thing is, I don't remember it being any more different than doing the building parkour. It functions... Oh my days, it functions the same. We're not serious right now. Are you not serious? I wouldn't even know how to do this on a mouse, and someone was like, it's time for mouse and keyboard. I don't even know how to do this on a mouse and keyboard. I've never used mouse and keyboard for this video game. Oh my, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I'm gonna delete you from the Matrix, bitch! Thank you for 500-bit chat. You need to hold R1 whilst running. R1? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think it's forbidden to climb in this mission. Oh. Oh, he can't climb. He can't climb in this part. I'm actually fuming. I'm so mad. I could have... It's my fault, chat. It's my fault because I was talking when he said his chirping. I could have sworn he said something about getting up in a tree. And I thought you needed to get in the tree for a vantage point. Okay, on the plus side, that makes me so much happier because I've played many an Assassin's Creed game. And I was like, there is just no fucking way. There is just no fucking way that I don't understand how to climb the trees here. It's like impossible. Okay. I assume her trail would be like in a blue or yellow. And those are bushes. Anything? Okay, I'm still in the area. Yeah, I'm still in the area. All right, let's continue just heading. Let go. All right. It's annoying though that you can't climb because walking in this, hopefully it's obvious by now, but it may not be if you're like only watching. In the snow, you walk a lot slower. Which is what encourages you to be climbing in the trees. But to be fair, I'm not even sure Hatham... I think maybe like even Hatham as a character can't climb in the trees. But I deadass... I do not know. Because I think we're on like the fringe... Oh yeah, I've left the zone now. Mark like here. Where is that on the minimap? No, over there. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. They're trying to show off the snow physics. Yeah. Does that mean the prediction is a no? Yeah, sorry. The prediction should be cancelled because it's not possible for me to climb as hate them. To be funny if it later quest it gave easier parkour as a reward. Don't even say such a cursed thing. What is happening? What is... Yeah, it's no, but only on a technicality, not on like a skill issue. Hey, Bloomer, by the way, welcome in. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I feel dumb now. It's been so long since I played the last game. Okay, if you feel dumb, I feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. It's been so... I only played this on release, and now... Because you and I know how the story goes. And now that I've realized, I remember how the story goes, I'm like, oh yeah, you can't climb the tree as Hatham. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But what does not make sense... Dude, am I What am I missing here? Surely it would mark the area using this vision is correct. And it would mark the area, no? What am I doing? What am I searching for? I'm searching for a trace of the woman. Needs yellow paint, don't be so rude. But I what am I missing? What am I missing? This should not be complicated. Can I reload from a previous checkpoint? I'm half tempted to reload this. Reload from the last checkpoint, and I'm just gonna listen to them chirp.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Okay, just follow the tracks. So I'm not even gonna bother. Even though she took high ground, these tracks are hers. Just stay in the tracks. Fuck the wolves, stay in the tracks. But thing is, you can already tell that she went out of the... Also, this is kind of a bullshit-ass way to do it because we make our own tracks. And like when I go like in this, the track is not highlighted. And to be fair, there's no point in raging at like a 14-year-old game. But I'm just saying... When I go into assassin vision, my eagle vision, this should have been highlighted in like yellow or some shit. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say, Your Honor. And then you see there where I fucked up. Because he's talking about like she climbed into the trees. Burn in hell. How the hell did I not even run into her? I hate everyone. I heard the tree thing and I thought they were saying that we need to climb the trees. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Wait here.
She's gonna hate you for that.
Wait!
And now I've got to go run and tackle her or some shit.
Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out!
Are you now gonna let me climb? No, they're just gonna let me
Woman, only let me speak!
Not run in the snow the whole time. Okay.
Enough with these...
Oh, alright, well that's nice. AC3 is full of troll settings. Yeah, well the character just said, oh, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, I was reading chat, Oh my god, I'm literally about to die. Well, this is sad. I figured it out. Desmond? I don't know who that is down there, but he looks like a crazy looking Desmond. Yeah, what Hatham said makes it more confusing because he goes, oh, she ran into the trees or something. So then in theory, she wouldn't be leaving tracks anyway. There shouldn't have been a way for me to track her. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
You try my patience, woman!
No, like an idiot. Yeah, she's sprinting. Don't make me have to tackle her or something, please. Nice.
Are you touched in the head?
Me?
Hooli, welcome in.
I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzde.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Relax.
Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Okay, chat. You know what? You want to know what I miss? Yearning. It's been a long time since this fella has yearned. Oh, we live, laugh, love yearning. More yearning.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock.
He's happy. We're happy.
But first, we have to find him.
You know, I've heard there's a hockey show out there with a lot of yearning. Curious. Curious.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
I feel bad.
But I
I've not
might
left
prove
the
you wrong.
Animus, and I probably won't leave the Animus unless I have to. Because again, we are really focusing on main story. Main story Molly. That's who we are. Instead of side quest Susie, we're now main story
Wait here.
Molly.
A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Oh, she feisty. Hey,
I hope
Bucci! Hi, it's my favorite Assassin's Creed. Welcome in. Oh. Already? Oh, Taze. Let me blend.
The endless crashing of the waves.
We are playing, we're like marathoning Assassin's
And the
Creed
goddamn
3 in the
gulls
run up to
shrieking and
Assassin's Creed
shitting
4
everywhere. You're sure that's where
Resaint
we're
that
going?
releases
Aye.
next week.
The Bulldogs
And
putting
in
together another
acknowledgement celebration to
expedition.
Haha
That's what
of
they're
July
calling
4th.
Expedition.
But also,
Aye.
because
Smart
Assassin's
too.
Creed 3
Slap a
is
fancy
one
name
of
on something
my
and
favorite
all evil
Assassin's
is
Creeds.
excused.
I've only played it once, and it would have been like when it came out. And it's one of my favorites because I also feel like it's just really underrated or overlooked, underappreciated.
Tell the French are ready to move on our
And so I'm glad to see more people coming in
Wonder
saying
what
it's their
Braddock intends to do
favorite.
about
How
it.
is your
He's
day
already
or
left
night
the advance
going?
camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
South. Be marching south. Main story mummy. That's me.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
What?
Me?
No, the other cock robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
And now?
Well, now, I'm going to feed you your teeth.
Great line.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Chat, I cannot figure out if it's like because it's been oh sorry I keep on thinking I keep on hitting parry on the wrong button. It's a good thing they have the little HUD there the whole time. I can't decide because, yeah, I only played the game when it came out. I don't know if it's because I'm playing the game on like a 4K monitor or if it's something with the resync or what, but the faces are looking crazy. Speaking of crazy. Hey. Hey guys, how are you doing today? How's it going well on Friday? Yeah, preview for the upcoming Assassin's Creed. I can say this much with confidence from what I've played of the Black Flag resync, because I got to play Black Flag early. It looks fucking beautiful, mate. And the faces certainly don't look like this. Smash! Okay, I fucked that up, kinda. 4090.
You're hurt.
Are we speed running everything? I don't think I could speed run a thing
here
at all, but we are mainlining the story. We're focusing on main missioning stuff. I would only do side mission stuff if I
That wasn't necessary.
was like underleveled or something. But I don't even think you can get like that in these Assassin's
Move on.
Creeds.
Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
So unfortunately, you won't experience homestead missions a second time, and for the first, and for streams, since they makes Connor an amazing person. Like, we can maybe do some of them. I think we're gonna have to just like try and balance how we do it all, because I agree, like some of that content is really good, and like the homestead in general is like super interesting and whatnot. But we're streaming for a long time. Like, we're doing Teehee Fun, like marathon type streams. So we're going to be streaming for a while, but I fly out. I'm gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And so on Sunday. So, okay. So I want to finish the game by Sunday, and then I don't want to finish the game on Sunday at like 2 in the morning. Cause I would like time to get ready to leave. So it's just like trying to balance everything. But it would be nice to experience some of them, because like I said, I think AC3 is really underappreciated, and I think Connor as a protagonist is really interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. My bad, y'all. My bad. So we'll try and strike a right balance. What I will say, and spoiler alert for people. Spoiler alert, there's naval combat in the game. Shocking. This was the first Assassin's Creed game to have naval combat in it. Hopefully things have changed and I've improved, but I was terrible at doing the naval combat. And I'll be honest, when I went to do the trial for AC4 that's coming out, I was still really bad at doing the combat. I was still really bad at doing the naval combat. I was like, okay. But to be fair, like when we did the trial for Black Flag, they give you like a little sheet that has tutorial, like, hey, to, you know, when you're doing the naval combat, do this and that. Like they have like little instructions, but we didn't go through like the game's tutorial for the naval combat. So I'm hoping that like if I go through the actual tutorial, I will be better. But who knows? Give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Black Myth Wukong, not Black Flag. I forgot about pizza in the oven, so now this bitch is cremated. Shit! Well, it was either I have it cold or I have it absolutely crusty dusty. Sorry, I'm glad you're playing this one again because it's been years since you've seen the gameplay. Yeah, for this one, I honestly forgot all the characters. I know, like, because I didn't. The last time I played this was like when it released, but I remember really broad strokes. But it's like a really interesting story they try and tell. I genuinely respect it. I hate burnt pizza.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Damn.
I can hide in that cart.
Run!
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen.
What's on my pizza? Yeah, charcoal.
Leather for patching.
Pepperoni, banana peppers.
Feed for the horses. What else? That's it.
Oh, thank you so much, on Billy Billy, for saying that.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Which cannons? Oh, get down, you idiot. Okay, the trick, just assassinate everyone. Are we dead ass? I wasn't even detected, assholes. I hate that punch and assassinate is like the same button. Come on, give me a break.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Which cannons? Whose cannons? Go on. Come on. No, do I not have my blade on me? I want to assassinate them. Not knock them out. Come on, give me a break.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Banana Peppers, we've got a rebel over here. Is that quite rebellious? Banana Peppers? I live, laugh, love a banana pepper. I mean, I like spicier than banana pepper as well. As well. Are these the plans? Right here? Nice. Okay, good shit. Escape the zone, become anonymous. That's fantastic. I'm not going to bother sabotaging. If I can just continue to stealth out of here. Tee hee ha ha, live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Freedom, the pursuit of happiness. Oh, bollocks. Get down. Get down. Get down. In here. In here. Oh, fuck. There's two of them. I think I mucked up. Okay, well, I can't exit from the front. Is there like a side exit? Is there like a convenient hole? My days. Oh, maybe from the top? From the rooftop I can jump down? Also, I see enemies on my little mini map, and I feel like they should be like all on top of me, but I don't see them in here at all. Okay, like he's going that way. Hey. Shh. Ah! Woo! Who farted? Something! Thank you for the fart. Looking for a convenient hole is such a universal human experience, am I right? Speak your truth, King. Sorry, I was not. I got crazy distracted. I was locked in, chat. I can't be redoing and redoing and redoing 4 stealth missions, okay? We'll make no progress. We'll make no progress, I tell you. None. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Are you a Hawaiian pizza person? I'm not like a fuck Hawaiian pizza, but I wouldn't say I like it either.
Aurelia's troops, they're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
I actually don't know if those points do anything, by the way. How far is this? Far. Horse? I don't see why I can call a horse. I don't know if one is just kind of meant to spawn near me. Oh wait, also map marker. Not that. Map marker. Delete that. Shit, how do I... No. Oh, maybe I didn't have my thing set to a hidden blade. That's why I was knocking people out. Is there really no way to get a horse? Or like, is it really because I took the wrong exit or something that I don't get a horse now? God damn it. I can't be running from place to place. I'm gonna look like an idiot. Actually, can I swim? Yeah, I can. All right. No, I can't. Okay, no, wait. Yes, I can. I don't know where the whistle is. It's not down on the D-pad. if I'm missing something and you guys see where I can either one, where the whistle is, or like two, where I can see what the control is, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm just keeping an eye out for someone else's horse to steal. Like, how is there not a horse somewhere here? The universe is finally protecting horses from me. You're rude as hell. I like an idiot running. Mom, I look stupid. Yeah, did someone say Tarnished Edition? Did they ever say what's in the Tarnished Edition? This is my first AC game. No. I played this one. I played this one when it came out. I've played through Assassin's Creeds 1, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, 3. I did Black Flag co-op. And then I took a break, and the next one I would have played Mum. So I would have seen full playthroughs of Origins, but I didn't actually play Origins myself. And then I've done Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and then I started Shadows, but I didn't finish Shadows. It just didn't grip me like that. And so I'm playing AC3 in the run up to AC4, and because it's like July 4th themed. But also because it's like one of my favorites, and I feel like it's underappreciated, underrated. So I'm hoping that even though we're kind of doing a quick playthrough of it, that I get to just show a little love and appreciation for it, you know? 2 new starting classes, torrents, some skin. Yeah. I sent you that info last night. Yeah, but it didn't say exactly what classes, right?
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Oh!
First it was too cold.
What?
Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
Pop off,
What?
King.
You mean the bulldog? Please, we'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Open the tool wheel.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Opening the tool wheel to get the horse whistle is crazy.
Forgiveness.
I don't know, maybe
Here's
that
a
shit
way
was
with words,
normal.
especially
That
when it
seems
comes
crazy to me.
flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Oh, it's 2 night classes. One is dex space, one is
Precisely.
strength. Hmm.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make
Great
his escape.
music here. Great
He's more
music.
clever than you think.
AC Mirage and Shadows lost me
When this is
interesting.
done, I'm taking a week
What?
in
Not that I disagree, but why? How did they lose you?
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Okay. Here we go. Kill come to the show without triggering open conflict. Clear the scout camp. Okay.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Also, something about Haytham committing to wearing this outfit that feels hilariously, I don't even know what. Do I need to be stealthing this shit?
Kill them!
No. Okay. Dude, get the gun out! Grim. It's very Carry On American Revolution. What? Seems hilariously American. Like, fuck your weather. I'm wearing what I want. It's just like also so over the top. It's so over the top. This to me somehow seems less ridiculous than the outfit that he's wearing. Okay, ride to Braddock's position. Okay. Also, sorry, I literally have so many unread DMs right now. If it makes you feel better.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all
Multiple. Do I need to do stealth? Shots fired. Nope. Look, guys. If I obviously I'll stealth anything that has to be stealthed. But if I don't need to stealth it, I will not be stealthing it.
Sir, you are grateful to...
I'm just telling it like it is, Pookies.
Edward.
You're rude as hell,
Not
Mikey.
so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Charles, you daft bastard.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Great voice acting. I don't know who the voice actor is for Haytham, but it's really, really good. Okay, let's go. Run. Pardon. Hello, can I shoot this? Are we dead ass? Oh, why? Are we serious? I didn't read whatever the screen prompt was. We'll do that again. Yeah, I'll stealth anything unless I don't have to. Exactly. Okay. Destroy the powder carts. That's fine. Show me what you want me to do again. Press Y to shoot the highlighted. Oh, all right. Okay. Fuck having to aim. All right. My bad, chat. My bad. I thought I needed to aim for this shit. Apparently not. Okay, perfect. All right. Easy. Is this really the fastest that the horse will go? Oh no, this is the fastest that the horse will go. I'm sorry. I wasn't sprinting with the horse. I'm an idiot. Let me try it again. We go again. We go again. I like the gameplay of Mirage, but the character Bassam. I think his name, yeah, Bassam is his name. Didn't grip me. The story also didn't do much for me. What? Wait, what the fuck is to sprint with the horse? I fucked that up. Obviously. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sprint with the horse is not the same as sprint with a human. So, oh, no, I understand how it is now. You have to do sprint with a human and a. I get it. Okay, fuck shooting just go after him. I don't trust myself to be able to do this, clearly. Look at how epic this is. Just me reloading my gun. I also don't see where the horse's stamina is, but they're like, the horse will run out of stamina.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Ooh.
Come on, then! Such arrogance.
Oh.
I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Yeah! That's my girlfriend.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said go!
Are you gonna assassinate him or not? Yes, she is. So okay. Oh no, this is him. All right, my bad. Okay, good. My thing, we talked about Mirage earlier, like in a previous stream.
Edward, but you forced my hand.
The problem that I have with Mirage is like twofold. One, and I'm fairly certain this is correct. I could be wrong. Well, hang on. Let's hear the assassination. Let's have the assassination play out.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well,
maybe a
it's
little
personal. Been a pain in my ass after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur.
Like, he has great one-liners. Hatham is like charismatic in his own way, I would say.
Farewell, Edward.
Okay. Hang on, hold on.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Don't spoil, no spoilers. I know what happens, but a lot of people here don't know what happens, so I want you guys to experience it for the first time. You're flirting with it, Mikey. Don't flirt with it.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more.
Pizza. Pizza, pizza.
What do they mean?
That I cremated. unfortunately.
It tells the story of Yotzizizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Nothing like killing people to get horny. And then they kissed, chat. So, okay. I think the problem with Mirage, and I'm fairly certain this is accurate. I could be wrong. But I think it was meant to just be like DLC to Valhalla, but then it became really, really big, and so it's its own spin-alone story. So there's part of me that thinks like there's just not enough story in Mirage to justify it being its own thing. But I think the harder part...
Master Kenway.
Hang on.
Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
Hey, John, welcome in. And they
the
were
others
roommates.
are waiting for you.
Hey, Lazy Jim! Yes, yeah, Lazy Jim.
Gentlemen.
Yes, yeah,
Please.
Lazy Jim.
Sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script.
No spoilers,
Which means we are
chat. No
close.
spoilers.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come,
This
stand.
is important, chat. This is important. Charles, welcome to the
Do you
Discord.
swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father understand and guide us.
The twist, chat. The twist.
What?
How do you like them apples? Complete sequence 3. This was like a huge twist. A huge twist, okay? Everyone... Hang on, can I pause it here? No, pause. Quick reminder for everyone. The series up until this point, so Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, is always the Assassins versus the Templar. Templar are always the bad guys. And like to become part of the Assassin Brotherhood, you are meant to cut off your ring finger. And like the assassins are the ones that use the hidden blade. So you cut off your ring finger so you can use the hidden blade and what have you. So like the whole time when you're playing this, you have only ever played as the protagonist, and the protagonist is always an assassin. We're playing as Haytham. Haytham has a hidden blade. You just assume that you're playing as an assassin. So the twist was like crazy, crazy, crazy. And I think it's like, so I'll let the game carry on. Obviously I want the game to play, to carry on playing out. But what we've essentially just finished, many people would argue is like the prologue of the game. You haven't met Connor yet. No. So like, reminder just for everyone to like put you guys in the right kind of like frame of mind. In all the promotional material you've seen for the game, you've seen Connor, the assassin who has the hood down to his face and whatnot. And we've not played as him yet. So when you boot up the game, you're like, huh, I'm playing as this like older white guy. Okay, interesting. So you know something's up, but you're not quite sure what. And so a lot of people argue, because spoiler alert, when we get through this, the gameplay loop is going to change and we're no longer going to play as Hatham. Yeah, a lot of people argue this is a prologue. And it's like one of the reasons why this game is as like contentious as it is that people find this prologue to be really boring. But I feel like the prologue is absolutely genius. It like is so good. I think because also Hatham in his own way is quite like charismatic. I'm not gonna say he's on the level of like an Ezio. Of course, Ezio's like in his own bucket, but he's like, he has lots of one-liners. He's really capable. Like he's like an interesting guy. So you kind of like grab a hold of him and you start to quite like him. And obviously you think you're the good guy. So you're going and doing the good guy stuff. And then you find out that he's the evil guy. And it sets up the premise and like the main like thesis statement for the game. Because like the whole thesis statement for the game is like, the world is not black and white. People simply are not good and evil. People do evil things, but they think they're doing good things. So like when you hear him in that meeting with his with where they're now like including Charles into the Brotherhood, they're like, hey, we're going to be here and we're going to set the world right and stuff. And you're already thinking that they're an assassin brotherhood. So like, yes, the assassins set the world right. The assassins are right. And then you find out that he's a Templar. So it's like, I think the perfect kind of introduction for the game. I'm going to say we played through that introduction in like 3.5 hours, but we focused on only doing main mission stuff. Like I wasn't going around doing side mission stuff. So I would argue that the opening prologue can take you anywhere from like, I can't imagine you can do it much faster than like 2.5 hours. Like the average person, I think is the absolute fastest that you could do it. So I think it could take from like 2.5 hours to maybe like 6 hours to play through it all. So yeah, anyway, I wanted to just pause here and like give the thoughts, because a lot of people say the game's too long. I think I read someone in chat was like, I never got this far when I played it. Maybe I should have kept going. I bet there are many people, many people that didn't play through the whole prologue. Like that just kind of dropped it and was like, hey, let's not carry on. But this is kind of what this kind of stuff is like what I really love and appreciate about Assassin's Creed 3. Is that I think were really ambitious in their storytelling. I'm sure there were many people in the boardroom that were like, no, you need to get to the assassin, you need to get to Connor quickly. But I think it's much more impactful the longer you stay with Hatham, because the longer you stay with him, the longer that you get to really like him, the more of a rug pull it is to understand that he's a Templar, and the clearer it sets up the thesis statement of the game, what I believe is the thesis statement of the game, which is that like everything is not black and white. And so I really appreciate Assassin's Creed 3 for like, I almost want to say like audacious storytelling. I think it would have been easy to do the thing that people really want and expect and to like give, you know, the game a dopamine, but they're like, no, we have a story to tell. We're going to spend our time really intentionally telling the story. And I really value this game for that. Who has the spirit to argue about this? I can argue about this. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, ha ha ha. I suck at parkour. You guys are rude. It's a great way to show you that at least at this point in the time, the Assassins and Templars are very similar to each other with some key exceptions. I think to take it a step further though, I think that throughout every timeline, the Assassins and the Templar are the same in the sense that they both think they are doing the right thing to make the world a better place. Now, when you see what the Templars do and whatnot, you go, okay, you're doing like evil things. I don't support what you're doing. But no, it kind of goes back to like, no one thinks they're the villain. No one thinks that they're actively going out and like maliciously being evil. And especially, I think it's so fascinating to tell the story of like things are not morally black and white in this historical setting. The American Revolutionary War, the relationship also of the Americans and the British people with the natives. I think there's like some really interesting themes going on here. And without spoiling, and like guys, also please don't spoil anything. I know that like I know the story of the game, but there's lots of people here who, even though it is an old game, a lot of people here don't know how the story goes. So like, let's not spoil how it goes for them. And there was another message I wanted to read out. It definitely seems like they wasted top tier location culture by not fleshing out Mirage more. Oh yeah, I have a point to finish about Mirage and then we'll carry on. Oh yeah, here it was. Chrome was right. This was huge when the game came out. My jaw literally dropped when I heard that. I think that's also the other thing to try and like remember and keep in mind. This was a huge shoe drop to find out that you play as the villain. It was like really, I feel like really audacious of them to go and do that, which is why I'm like, oh, I feel like the game doesn't get as much love and respect as it deserves. This game would have been slaughtered online if it were released today, sadly. I think this is what upsets me. And I'll try and keep the yapping short, but it's like good to get the thoughts out before we like carry on with the game. I think this is the thing that like upsets me, disappoints me, like however you want to phrase it, is that I don't think you're wrong. The game would be absolutely crucified if it came out today. And I think if it came out today, they would use much softer language. I don't think that they would I don't think that they would go into some of like the intricacies of like the moral ambiguity of some of the stuff that happens on. I think it would be a much softer story told, which is just so much less interesting, so much less impactful. I think that I'm trying to think of how I want to say it. Sometimes I don't think that general audience gamer knows what's best for them. And like, I sometimes want to go like, stop listening to all of the voices. And you are an artist and you have a vision to execute on, like execute on the vision that you have. And like art is inherently not meant to be for everyone. So people that will like it, like, and people that don't. I kind of feel like what's killing games, and sometimes what I feel like the pitfalls that Ubisoft falls into, and I completely understand why they do it because they're a huge company and Assassin's Creed is like a huge franchise, but they try and please everyone. And what I feel like ends up happening is that if you try and please everyone, you're actually just telling a really watered down story and it ends up being like an absolute nothing burger that you don't feel invested in and all that stuff. So I think that's, yeah, I'm not saying that like gamers never know what's good for them and just listen to the companies, but I do think that a lot of times gamers don't know what's best for them. Because I bet like if you did this with control groups or whatever, they would go, the prologue's too long, the prologue's too long, the prologue's too long, you got to make it shorter, you got to make it shorter, because you want to just get into like the fun of playing as the assassin. But I think from a storytelling standpoint, the prologue is the exact length that it needs to be to set up like the emotional weight of like what's happening. And there are people that are just going to be frustrated and upset with this and not want to play through as long as you have to. And that's like a shame and what have you. But I don't think that like shortening it necessarily is what's going to make it better. In fact, frankly, I think like if you just one shot through the prologue like I did, I actually don't think it's that long. I mean, it is longer than like most prologues are, but there wasn't parts of this where I felt like, oh my God, I'm really like weighed down. Because you also get to experience all the kind of like gameplay loops that you're going to go through in the game. So I think it kind of works. 100% agree. It's what made, yeah, Claire Obscure so successful. 100%. Like if the Claire Obscure people listened to what every gamer wants ever, it would be like completely watered down. It's reminiscent of The Last of Us 2, and we saw how that turned out. Yeah. Listen to the companies is never the answer. It's not, it's the distinction. It's not listen to the companies, it's listen to the artists. Like the game developers here are like artists and it's their art. And that's why I'm like, sometimes, guys, not everyone's meant to be an artist. And so sometimes I think if you try and like prescribe too much about the art of the thing, that you end up ruining it. And that's a fine line to toe, right? I'm not saying like, oh my God, yes, never question any big company, blah, blah, blah. That's not the case at all. I'm just saying. Is this live? Yes, I'm live. Hello, I'm live. We've got to have a hook though. Yeah, valid. Yeah. Games budgets have ballooned and you can't make a game for a small group of gamers anymore. Yeah. It's got to have the mass appeal. And especially like with the pressures of the franchise like Assassin's Creed, which has like global mass appeal. Yeah, that's got to deliver on that. It's tough. So he's not able to climb because he's a Templar. So he's not able to climb. I'm okay spoiling this now because I'm annoyed that I forgot. Only Connor is able to climb. You're going to find out who Connor is, but from Connor's backstory, you'll discover it makes sense that he's able to climb. Whereas someone like Hatham didn't grow up in the forests, and so it's meant to be like, hey, he doesn't understand like how to scale the trees. Which makes sense. If I'd like paused to think about it, I think I would have like remembered that. But there was the way that like the voice dialogue went, where I thought I had to go climb in the trees to find it. It was a whole thing. Now we make games to make the shareholders happy, and that's the sad part. That's the really sad part. Because they're like, because this is the tricky thing. Games are art. And I firmly believe that video games are art, but games are art for profit. So you can't just like spend however much money you want on a video game and then not give a shit if it makes profit or not, unfortunately. When a sequel comes out, it feels like gamers just want the comfortable and familiar with the franchise. Yeah, when a company wants real changes, yeah, it's fair. No, I can't even talk about what's going on at Xbox right now. Yeah, but it's so easy, make your own game, Java. Oh yeah, okay. Why not? Queen of the Ring, thank you. When profit is the only motive, yeah, everything comes profit motivated. I think that, and this is, I'll say like one other, these are the last like couple of thoughts I'll leave for now because we've got to get going with the game. I think a lot of people, and I'm not saying about anyone here, I'm just saying in general, a lot of people have issues distinguishing shareholders from game developers and people who are like hands on keyboard involved in making a video game. I firmly believe that people who have like hands on keyboard involved in making video games, to whatever capacity you're involved to making video games, you do that because you have a passion and love for video games. It's not a crazy lucrative job to work making video games. If you just wanted to get a job where you make a lot of money, you would go work in finance. You would go work in like a whole bunch of other jobs that have like much higher return, or like much higher salaries than video gaming. So it's like the people that work on the games like directly, I think like that they are wanting to produce great and amazing and fantastic work. And what happens is that their ability to do that is impacted, whether for better or for worse, by what happens in the boardroom, you know? And that's that. So that's one last, this is live. I am live. Welcome in. So that's one. Two, I'm just going to wrap this thought up. It's about Assassin's Creed Mirage because I didn't finish the thought. As far as I'm aware, Assassin's Creed Mirage was meant to be DLC to Valhalla. And so the problem that I think is that there wasn't even though it wasn't a very long game, there wasn't enough story to sustain Mirage as its own thing. But I also get where Assassin's Creed Mirage cost too much money to make because they recreated Baghdad during that time and it looks beautiful. They did a fantastic job recreating it, but it's like they spent too much money creating new assets. So they're like, okay, we need to spin this off into its own game. So that's problem one. I think problem two, and this involves spoilers for Valhalla and Mirage. So if you want to avoid spoilers for Valhalla and Mirage, mute me and unmute me when I resume the game. We know after playing Valhalla that Basim is a villain. And so you play Mirage with Basim as the villain and you have a lot of like questions about how he comes to be that way, which is like interesting. But it also really means that you can't, whereas, like, I think you could play Assassin's Creed 3 without having played 1 and 2. I think it made it really hard to play Mirage without having played both Valhalla and Valhalla's DLC, because there are characters and things that are referenced in the game that you get an understanding from having played Valhalla or the DLC. And so if you don't have that knowledge, it makes, like, understanding what's happening much, much more challenging. So that's, like, my other unfortunate gripe with Mirage. Okay, so not every game's a lack of success is publisher shareholders' fault. Sometimes the devs deserve the blame too. I think the devs could deserve the blame in the sense of like just like bad decisions, like bad gameplay, design and whatnot, like fundamentals design of a game. I think that's fair, but like bugs and shit, that's just like they just don't have the money to polish it. But sure, yeah, games can be bad from like a creative standpoint. Duh. Hello. Oh, it's bad. Games can be bad. Of course. That's just silly to pretend it's not. It's almost like games are multidisciplinary and their success is multifaceted.
Well, indeed.
You hit the nail on the head.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response?
That's his father.
It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then...
Abstergo are modern-day Templars.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Yes, I will play Black Flag Precinct. Yes, I will. He said I can hang around here or get back in the Animus. I know we need to get more batteries going.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded
Boomstick,
the Animus,
yo!
helped train me, pulled me out of that coma.
You missed
Put all
there's
that
a
work
twist
into
that
the
happens in the
database,
game, so you've
helped me
missed the
solve
twist.
place
How are you doing,
puzzles.
lovely?
I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Okay. They're not showing the mission for, like, go and put the battery on, so I think we might just jump back in the Animus. Oh. Wait. Oh. What? Wait, what is this the Animus?
All right, here goes.
I assume so. Sorry, I thought the other machine was the Animus. Oh, so the child grew inside me, and then he entered the world. He had his father's features, but enough of me that he did not appear a stranger. In the end, it mattered little. My people loved him as their own. I miss Hatham sometimes. He may have even loved me in his own way. But his eyes were ever fixed upon the future, one in which he and his Templar brethren controlled all. My greatest fear is that one day I shall look into the face of my son and see the same dark hunger there. I'm assuming this isn't a spoiler at this point. I think chat's smart. I think chat can piece this together. The protagonist that you see on the cover art and stuff is the child that we are about to meet. The child of Hatham and Zio.
It one day star.
Oni sajerha.
Oh, sorry, nothing. I was only come play with us. The others have gone hunting, and oh, sorry, they're always gone hunting and we're bored. Shush, rainy day.
How was?
Go on, but do not venture beyond the valley. Okay, now I'll say this much. I think the prologue is great. There's a section that we have to play now as a child. This part I hate. But it's important narratively, and I understand why it's important narratively. But I'm like, okay. Well, we'll hash out again. The Desmond story in part 3 lost me. Yeah, I loved it in part 1 and 2. Well, like in part 1, it's so clean because that's like the first time you're introduced to him. Desmond serves like a real purpose in the game, and it introduces you to everything. In 2, I thought it was fine. I think 2 also helped, like, because from where you're at from like a geographic standpoint, I think was more interesting as well. The ending of 3 is contentious. We're not going to talk about it yet, of course, until we get there. But by this point, it's like, I don't know. It kind of gets convoluted. But to be fair, like, that's, I honestly think that's part of the problem why in modern day Assassin's Creed you don't get the real life, the modern day stuff, because it just gets so convoluted. What will we play? Hide and seek, chat. Also, someone asked me if Marathon is I'm playing this until I finish it. Yes. The goal is to finish this by Sunday. And there are 9 sequences, right? Definitely not in one stream. But not a no sleep marathon. No. Near. Not a 24-hour stream, chat. I haven't mentally planned for a 24-hour stream. But we'll go long. Who said that I could who said that I could finish this by tomorrow? I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm out here. See ya, Pookie. Oh, it was you. It was you. To be fair, if you're going by pure sequence numbers, I think there are 9 sequences and I'm at the start of 4. So you would think like, oh my God, you're reaching halfway. Alas. I like that they speak. I don't know which specific language they're speaking, but I like that they speak their native language. You recanted the statement. My bad, y'all. 3 streams with less parkour. Yeah, I think it's like, it could take somewhere between 20 and 30 hours to finish. Is that right? If you're just mainlining story, how long did it say? Mum? What? Do I have to run into these? Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. French. They're speaking French. I find all the children within the given time. Shit, I didn't even see it. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I didn't see how it was timed. That's just if you want all the marbles, chat. All the marbles, find them in the given time. Hey, thanks for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. Oh, wait, what? I guess maybe they're not going to do that twice. Or will they? Find all the children without making a mistake. That's rude as shit. Is that not all the children? No, it's not all the children. What the hell? Here we go. I returned to the tree. Sorry, right. Oh, main story was crazy short, like 15 hours. Well, we are focusing on majority main story only. Main story 15 hours seems short. I feel like that's short. I replayed this recently and honestly I forgot how much, is running from place to place, so it can take a bit of time. Do I have to hide now? No.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Jotu, Oyerdi,
See, like this bit, there's, I remember we have to do this, like the hide and seek. And then there's one other mission where I'm like, I wonder if it matters which one. No, I don't think it does.
What have we here?
And now we look at Charles. He's a daft bastard. Villain, derogatory speaking.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
Great music. Really good music.
Snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm. And so this, I forget his name, but he's the one that has like, he's kind of like a liaison with the Native Americans. That's why he wears like underneath his over the top of his like red coat outfit, he wears like a traditional whatchamacallit. But yeah, we're total mask off now. Spoiler alert, Charles Lee is like the most dastardly of the villains, as I'm sure it's like fairly obvious just from that interaction. Wait, I could have sworn. Hang on, I won't say. But yeah, he's a real asshole, chap. Real fucking asshole. Thank you for the compliments, lovelies. Egypt, Australia, and overtime. Okay, shit. What's been the scores today? Where is my mother? Mashby, 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 mashby. Did I say overtime? Extra time. Shut up! Leave me alone. John something Johnson. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, is he Pitcairn? He might be John Pitcairn, I think. Oh shit. Can I climb? Oh, I think I can just climb this. No, I can't climb it. The door's blocked. Find another way in. Yeah, but I'm surrounded by fire. Oh no, maybe not all the way. No.
Yahta, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak.
Yadik Andene.
Zodi Onaga, Ona.
Can't move it, chat.
Hotstick. Radun Hagedu. Onak ti on Zartni Gora, Zartni Duhage.
Dodek.
Oh, Sedek.
You will think yourself alone, but know that I will be at your side, always and forever. Hosa, please let me go. Let me save her. And just like that, chat.
Ghana. Oh, Naga Isa.
England match is tomorrow. Start mission. We have work to do. The clan mother needs items. Sunday. Don't shout at me. Sorry, so now we're looking. Hold R2 only to free run. R2 only. RT only. R2 only to free run safely in the trees. Oh, okay. Well, damn. So here you go, chat. This is what I was trying to do with Hatham, and you can't do this as Hatham because he's a fucking bulky as shit dude from London, England. But you can do it as Connor because he's native and has grown up in the woods and is very agile. And so as soon as I remembered that, I was like, oh wait, fuck, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was shouting at myself. I said, it's all your fault. Damn, in the match time they'll swallow us whole. They're closer than they were. We need to do something. If we do not act, if we do not fight, it will happen again. When do I shout at you? All the time. All the time. I'm joking. No one needs to know, do they? Let's see if we can make it there without touching the ground. Oh god. This is a bad idea. Yeah, that's it. It's Pitcairn. Yeah, he's the liaison. So he's like the liaison between the English and... Cut! I hate myself. I barely touched the ground. This is such fucking bullshit. And it's its own fault. But anyway, yes, the free climbing in the trees is dead easy to do when you're doing it as the right character. Hence why I was tilting out of my mind that I was doing it wrong on the other character. I was like, no, ain't no way. This shit's mad easy. And it felt, I remember, this is also the other thing, back in the day, stay close to allies. Oh, save him, shit. I was like, I can't help that he's slow. Damn, I'm coming. Don't make me fail. London is a tree hellscape for real. Because there's no trees in England, common knowledge. Okay, actually, factually wrong. And reminder, I live, laugh, love New York. New York's amazing. I love it. I feel like there's more trees in London than there are in New York. I remember getting in a fight with a professor about this in university, actually. Okay, fuck that. Retrieve the eagle feather. Yeah, this is the shit that I was remembering. I was like, oh my god. And now I got a faff about grabbing. Excuse you. And now I've got a faff about with finding and grabbing an eagle feather. Okay. But the tree parkour is really fun. I think it's just like you come down from this huge reveal. Oh my god, I'm now, you know, you're a Templar. And you're like playing through what's prologue to then be put into like, I don't want to call it more prologue, but this like much slower paced storytelling, even though it's like critically important that you do play as it, because you need to understand who Connor is as a spoiler alert. He'll go by Connor, the name Connor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You need to understand who Connor is, his motivation, his blah, 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 blah. It's like we've just seen that he's had conflict with Charles Lee. Okay. Head to the marker. Good stuff. My bad, y'all. You returned. Welcome back, lovely. Oh, wait. Aren't you in Australia? Or am I making that up? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been a very good hunter. This is basically now the hunting tutorial. We're doing hunting and gathering tutorials. Wait, John said this is mad easy, right? After messing up. Okay, listen here, ho. That was a forced fail. Find, kill, and skin a hare. Okay. Yeah, you were in Australia. We were just talking about the match. Place a snare where the hares gather. Oh, sorry, here. Force the bands right themselves. You're rude as hell. Hold RB to select the snare. Oh, no. Snare, great. Oh, sorry. And then here? Sorry, right. Poor rabbit, I know. Track a deer in the area. Okay. Interact with clues to analyze them. Yep. Is this not... Nice. Why can't it be Gather Hunter? I'm sure there were.
Yeah. I'm
gonna kill it with my bare hands. What? Why would I not kill it with an arrow? That's crazy work. Surely. I don't watch much sport. Fair. You can bait animals to attract them to speed. Press Y to place it on a ground. It will not even let me take out the bow and arrow, which, like, valid. The deer is returned. Try hunting again. Well, hey, at least they spawn you back here instead of doing it like where you've then gonna go chase it down around the whole map. Like, thank you for basically counting that as like a fail. Unironically. I feel like I remember this shit being like surprisingly hard. Didn't it say like throw money, okay, bait? I didn't like that. Very well done. Very, like, appropriate for the time, whatever. I don't want to do it. And they really said, hey, you're harvesting that whole thing. You're harvesting that whole thing, bitch. And so I think the way... I can't actually remember. I assume that you need to do the hunting in the game for, like, upgrades? Question mark? But I actually don't remember. Hey, yeah, go, yep. I'm getting Horizon hunting PTSD. I feel like even in Horizon it was it really that bad? Okay. Collect meat from 5 animals. That's right. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. No. If I can just use the bow and arrow at least. But it said 5 different animals. Actually, okay. Where? Hello? My hottest take is that the prologue for the game, like the part that you play as Hatham, isn't the problem or whatever. I think playing through these parts of the game suck. That's my argument, and I'm sticking to it. Or I don't know, I guess maybe it's like having to go through... Having to go through, like, the Hatham... Having to go through the Hatham part of the game, then into this. I'm like, okay. That feels... Also, like, 5 animals? That's a lot. I'm out of the flipping area. Best part of Audio 2 was wearing a full bear suit in all the cutscenes. Nothing immersion breaking about that whatsoever. You live your truth. Audio 2 legendary hunts were good. Heck, the whole game was... I mean, yeah, Audio 2 did legendary hunts amazingly well. I'm not much of like a hunting person. Okay, flowers. You're not serious? Okay. I don't even think that was the animal I was tracking. The game was Tahiti. Yeah, I don't like doing the hunting stuff. But I liked in Odyssey how you had the special legendary animals. That was fun to do. But I mean, those were basically like boss fights. It wasn't like a, oh, let's go hunter-gather. We are not serious right now. This shit makes me sad. It makes me sad, y'all. I don't like it. I got a plan, Connor. I'm like, I have to do 2 of 5. What do you mean I gotta do 2 of 5? It's kind of unfortunate that this slow section follows an already polarizing prologue. For people who are on the verge of quitting after the prologue, I don't know if this part convinced them to stay. Oh, Air assassinates some of them. I'm 2 bajillion% behind that. I don't have an issue at all with that prologue, but I recognize that why it's polarizing, and I get why people don't like it. And the thing that kind of sucks is that I go, ugh, then having to follow that prologue with this is just such like a double whammy. But like, okay, it's important from a narrative standpoint that we play as young Connor. So you get to meet him, you get to understand. The lock-on is kind of weird. You get to understand who he is, why he's this way, you know, all that stuff. He meets Charles Lee, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know how you fix the problem. Because then also they go, okay, we need to teach the player how to hunt and gather, because that's like an important gameplay loop as you're playing as Connor. And it would be silly, I guess, to have a hunting... Well, hunting tutorial's always just going to be slow. And so I get where they've put it during the section of him as a child. And I also... Basically, like, I completely understand the logic to why everything is set up the way that it is. But I don't like that it's this way. But I don't know how to fix the problem. Is there a bear? The funny thing is, I actually don't remember that. I didn't remember that there was a bear that does the chase. But of course, once you like... That went crazy. Oh, it's still going crazy. But once you realize what's going on, you're like, oh yeah, the bear. Or maybe I do remember it from way back when. I'm just like not realizing that I remember it. I don't know. Wait, did I lose all my meat? Is that what I'm saying? That's bullshit. Stop being a meat collector. What? What? Speaking of Horizon, what better time than when it's 100 out? Oh, to finally play Burning Shores. Oh, are you just getting around to playing Burning Shores? It'll be interesting to hear your thoughts on Burning Shores. That was another one. I think we did it as like a marathon weekend, right, chat? Or like a singular stream? Question mark? Yeah, I think we might have done it as like a couple long streams. I feel like I remember marathoning through it. Not as a 24-hour stream. It would have been like a couple streams. From these, sorry, I know you wonder why we don't wander from these. Why it is we do not join the other Canon Kahaka in war. I mispronounced that. I apologize. Tonight, you will have your answers. Our village sits on sacred grounds, and it is our duty above all other things to keep it safe, hidden from the world. Even if it means allowing our enemies to gain strength. It's a difficult position for us. We are caught between the need to act and the knowledge that doing so endangers us. Well, it's so important that you would see us imprisoned by ourselves. It's the apple, not the apple? What is it? A door. Clan mother? So this is like a piece of Eden. It's like an apple of Eden that he's holding. It's a bullshit artifact that you get in the other two games.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before.
Hey, April, welcome in.
If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Thank you so much for the tier 163 months, lovely. How are you doing? Okay, oh sorry. Avoid mid-air collision, alright. Colliding with what?
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to
Bonsoir,
your
Hussein.
culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Hey. Oh, I guess here. This is what we'd be colliding with.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention.
Doing good, hell yeah, Dammy. Actually, chat vibe check.
As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
You control the eagle. Yes, I'm controlling the eagle right now, but I'm not having to do much with the eagle, to be honest. I'm fairly certain, in fact, that I could leave it completely and not touch the controller, and that it would probably navigate on its own. But, or am I meant to be gaining
Yours
height?
is a special lineage, past, present, future.
Juno looks like an alien
Many
rather
are
like us.
connected to you.
Juno
Many who have changed
is
the world,
from like
who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know
Juno,
your duty.
I'm fairly certain, is meant
You
to be
must
inspired
protect
from like Greek
sanctuary from those who
mythology,
would undo
and she
our
kind of
work.
has this
What
like
sanctuary?
she looks a bit like a
What
Greek
work?
mythological creature, but also very futuristic. It's like a
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
This is Assassin's Creed 3 that we're playing right now. See you, Noel. Thank you so much. Also, really wish the game had more missions like these, but maybe. Wait. Oh, you mean more missions like what we're doing right
You will have
now?
a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol.
Assassin
No doubt
symbol.
you have many
Oops, I'm an
questions.
idiot.
Time will see them answered.
Well, to be fair, I can barely
For now,
see.
you must follow.
Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. We made it so close, and yet. That's kind of bullshit arse at the very end. This is a real live broadcast. Yes, it is. You've seen my Black Myth Wukong clips. That's so cool. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. My thing is, God, because you wish that they had more missions like this. It's not even necessarily that I don't like the mission with the eagle. I think it's just like the modern day, the Isu stuff gets like so convoluted. And it used to be really clean in like the first game, and then it kind of, I feel like, spiraled. And so I'm like, Java, would you play AC Black Flag Remake this month? Yes, of course, Darker. Welcome in, lovely. That is 100% the plan. So our goal right now is to kind of marathon through AC3, which I played originally on launch. So I am familiar with the game and how it ends. And then we'll play AC4 when it releases.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaro nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gariwe si wagaderiandere. Danu easy oni. Arahaja diza detni go.
Welcome in, lovely. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome, welcome.
Haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nize. Deot danu haje hunjage danoya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda danu agader harda dene ayade wat wanda ne.
Wat gunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnujera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni.
Am I real? No.
Sagiga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada guinegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi oh yashnena zinio zizatnista hawashago.
Okay, we're looking for a man who helped who helped our mother. Yours a noble heart. But I fear you expect too much. Go. Seek your symbol. Find your way. Fun fact, Connor was supposed to be able to scalp his enemies, but the devs thought that was too brutal for his character. I mean, heroes are born. Complete sequence 4. I mean, it's kind of brassy. It's pretty brutal. It's interesting. She's AI. Yes, I am. Welcome in, Jolyon. How are you doing? Lovely. The vibes today are great. Hell yeah.
I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of
Have you been smoking drugs?
Accomplishment.
Oh, out of the apple again. I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
me
what?
Away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Like this whole like free running right now that we're kind of doing through the trees, and how like when you approach a like cliffside, you can pretty much grab onto it in like any location, question mark, if that's how you want to say it. Like that was crazy new. That was like the game had never seen anything like that, and you're like, oh my god. I mean, all of it. What is that? Peg leg trinket. Okay, I can't get distracted with this stuff, but noted. No, not that. Huh. Okay, I was gonna say like let's try and get some waypoints, but we'll leave it for now. It's kind of annoying. I am kind of annoyed. I'm like right on top of it. I'm sure it's like a cave entrance or something, and I'm really trying to like focus and not get too distracted, but maybe like drop down here. Yeah, Halo. Yeah, I may play Halo. Have I ever played the original Black Flag? It's a good question. So I've the answer is like yes and no. It's a shame I can't do like a manual save here, right? Oh, also being able to freely leave the Animus whenever you want, that was new as well. I kind of want to like... I don't want to get too distracted with it, but I'm like, is the trinket somewhere? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, now climb down. No, 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 no. Zang. So yes and no. I was dating someone at the time and they were playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
If you're looking for the hunting cabin, you're almost there. Over there.
All right. Okay, anyway. I was dating someone at the time. He was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And he was like, hey, you play the sections of the game that I don't want to play. So, like, he never wanted to chase the shanty papers and do, like, any of that kind of stuff. But I love a good, like, fetch quest, like, trinket to recover, all that kind of stuff. So then, yeah, I got to play. I had the esteemed honor of playing those portions of the game, but I haven't actually like played through the like main game myself. So that'll be fun. It'll be my like first time. Can I drop down? Thing is, I really can't get distracted with this shit. But we're like so close. I think it's also because I can't quite figure out what I can and can't climb because it's not really free climbing. Okay. Just know that I know that it's up there and I don't know how to get it, and that's going to be fine. My first playthrough of this game was on the original Switch. Oh, sick. I love that. Darker J, how's it going? Is your main platform Twitch or Bilibili? We live, laugh, love both. We live, laugh, love both indeed. Black Flag, see, combat system's quite bad. I had the pleasure and the honor of being able to play Black Flag early. I got to play maybe like 3 hours of Black Flag early. And I am one of the weirdos where I never like loved doing the naval combat in this game. And I didn't get to do much of it in Black Flag because my boyfriend at the time was doing it. But it plays smoothly. I just wasn't able to do it well. If you skip Halo and Beast of Reincarnation, you could squeeze in GTA 5 for September's Carnage. Noted. I still don't know what to do about GTA. Got no idea. No idea, I tell yous. He made you get all the collectibles whilst you did the story. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah. But I like doing the collectibles. I have a soft spot for Halo, but it doesn't strike me as Java coded. It's kind of one of those things where it's so well loved and so spoken about. And I've not experienced it. And it's a remake, I think, what's releasing, right? So that on the one hand where I go like, oh my god. Should I be
out of the way? After him!
How far do I have? Should I be on a horse? What the shit? Why am I live on this app? Because people want me to be live on this app. If I don't stream on Xiaohongshu, then I've got them people going, why didn't you stream on Xiaohongshu? I've not seen you on Xiaohongshu in a while, so I'm on Xiaohongshu. And because I have a following on there. I think Halo would be fun one-off stream, but I kind of agree. I have a soft spot about Java. Is this my first playthrough of AC3? No, it is not. I played it when it released. When it released? Yeah, when it released. I did a playthrough of it. It was awful. Are you gonna replay it on PC? Good stuff. But I'm playing it through on PC now. You're talking about AC3, right? I'm playing it on PC. I have like a huge, like a nice big monitor, and the game genuinely looks beautiful. Like the open world itself looks.
Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye.
Looks really
You from
good,
that?
but the facial animation looks
Course not,
terrible.
Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Cause spinning like a ballerina. That's true. Halo's really worth it. Do you vibe with first-person shooter games? If so, yeah, check it out. I wouldn't say I don't vibe with them. They're not necessarily my first game that I grab and I'm like, oh yeah, let me play a first-person shooter right now. But I like it. I think I've never played a Halo game. I've never played a Halo game. The music in Halo is fantastic. I've heard the music forwards and backwards. The music's great. But to me, Halo's like... Halo is like, man, manly man, manly man. I'm a man. Man. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, hell. Okay, not quite like the hell yeah, brother, but like pretty much. Not quite like Chad Thunderguns. Okay, it's not like all the way like Space Marines. What was it? No, yeah, Warhammer Space Marines, right? It's not quite like all the way Warhammer Space Marines, but like a step before that. Okay, actually, Warhammer Space Marines is like, I play video games a lot. Halo is like spiritually like that, but for like a more casual gamer. Oh, you found me from Sky. God, I love Sky forwards and backwards. She's amazing. Do you software to manage streaming on so many platforms? Yes, I do. Hey, McSpoons! Assassin's Creed, one of my favorite franchises. I cannot believe. So you're going to be playing AC4, right, McSpoonsy? Tracking down every Lost Feather or an AC2 or Brotherhood is a big part of why I haven't played AC games since. Oh, and you would be valid for that. There's a female character in Halo Reach. Oh, interesting. And the thing is, I'm not even like that, where I'm like, oh my god, I need to play as a female character. I mean, for God's sake, I've played like all the I've played so many Assassin's Creed games, and they're almost always male protagonists. Like, it's not even that like I can't do that. I just mean like from a vibes standpoint. From a vibe standpoint, I feel like Halo and like Punisher tattoos go hand in hand. Do you know what I mean? But people love Halo. I think for that reason, I was like, people love Halo. It would be interesting to just like try it at least once to understand what's kind of going on. Oh my god! I actually low-key, I do miss the Warhammer that we did. Brothers in Arms, Maxwell Caliber, Bullet O'Toole. Quentin Machete. Where is it? Quentin Machete, Pistol McDowell, Chainsaw McKinnon, Magnum O'Gallagher, Rex Claymore, and Dick Gatling. You tell me those aren't amazing, like, manly man names, and I would call you a liar. Let me refill my water really quickly. That makes me so happy. I forgot about that. Hey, CSF for the 2 yuan. CSF. We should finish that at some point. We should really finish Chad Thunderguns. May I ask what the platform name is for streaming on multiple platforms? Oh, it's just through OBS. It's through OBS, and I use a plugin that manages it. And then you need permission to, obviously you need permission to live stream on all the platforms. But like, I'm using, for Bilibili, I'm using Bilibili's native app. I have like all the native apps open for them. It's actually a real pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, chat. And I use my phone for Shahonshu. That's why sometimes you'll see me stretch out just to check my phone.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
I've played through Dark Souls 3. I've done Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, almost all of Sekiro, Elden Ring. It's just Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls I've not played. Yeah, roll credits, that's it guys. He doesn't want to train me, GG's. It is kind of crazy because we're in sequence 4? No.
I need a place to camp. This should do.
I think we're in sequence 5 of 9, right, chat? Hey, Carity, it's not a bad idea at all. Have a Halo co-op. I think it's like one of those things, it's such a huge moment and it's such a huge game. It would be really fun to explore and experience it, excuse me. But also, okay, it's another one of those where people feel so fervently, passionately about Halo. Playing games with like a really fanatic, non-derogatory fan base always like I don't want to say scares me per se, but it like always freaks me out a little bit, because I'm like, oh my god, if I don't say the most perfect things about your favorite game, you're gonna shove your fist so far up my arse it comes out my mouth, you know. Because I'm like, God forbid I play Halo and there's something about it that I don't like and now everyone's crawling all over me. Yeah, 20 batteries. Yes, thank you so much for the batteries, Michael. Thank you.
There must be another way in.
Not the thunderstorm. Me and Poots Halo co-op. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Poots. Also, who said Splatoon Raiders? Because whoever said Splatoon Raiders, you're a goat. Poots only plays really colorful games.
A moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words.
Yeah, exactly. How dare I have opinions? But on literally though.
So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I think also the other, because okay, when was the last time there was a when was the last time there was a new Halo game? Because I think the other thing about Halo is that
just hear me out. What are you so
2022?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead.
Infinite back in 2021, and then when was the last one before that?
Best you do too.
Don't be afraid we couldn't do that. Thank you.
I will not leave.
Is this
Do you
live?
hear me? I'm never leaving.
I'm live.
Just wait, old man.
Okay, so it was 2020s, 2010, and then the next one was in 2021. Is that it?
I will not be defeated so easily.
Yeah. Sorry. Well. Because I was gonna say, I think the other thing is that oh, where am I going?
You will.
Sorry. Let go. I think the other thing about Halo, not that like Halo isn't a great game, but I also feel like Halo represents what a lot of people would consider the golden age of gaming. Like I think I saw someone in chat, not 2010, 2010s. I think I saw someone in chat write about like LAN parties.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
Hang on.
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Hey! Is this not the parry? What the shit?
Oi, brothers!
Also, Connor's combat is way more fun to do than Haytham's, I think. Okay, it's okay because I'm about to die in this bitch.
Making things worse.
The combat with the axe is really fun.
Look at the starving!
Guns and spirits can't save you now. Why are you here? What do you want?
Hang on, I have more thoughts to share.
How's the boss man?
You working for the old man, then? That it?
Look,
Maybe
chat,
this
he's
will
got a
get you
hidden blade.
Oh. Thank you.
Clean this up.
Like, clean this up, damn.
Then I suppose we should talk.
Anyway, I think that Halo represents like a real golden age of gaming for people as well. Like, I feel like anyone who I've spoken to who's played Halo and likes it, they don't ever tell me like, oh, the game is really fun to play. They don't go like, oh my god, it's got like the best story, or like, oh my god, the gameplay is so unique. It's like people when they talk about Halo, they go, oh my god, I have the best memories playing Halo. That's always what people say. Oh my god, I love Halo. I have the best memories playing Halo. It's never stuff like specifically about the game, which isn't to say that the game itself is bad or anything. Obviously it's not, but it's like, I feel like Halo exists in this like holier than thou art kind of like bracket almost, because of, I think, what it like means to people. Because I would like, we're in an amazing time in gaming right now, but also like a terrible time in gaming right now. I would kind of argue, okay, bitch, way carried by nostalgia. Yeah, which and I'm not saying that the game is bad. I've never played one, but
Not
people
your
feel
fault.
very.
This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already.
Hey, Schmeltz.
Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet,
I played this song for chat the other day.
The spirit said that I am...
spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming.
I love that you can hear part of that music for the homestead that's coming through.
Why don't you repair it?
They're a franchise I'd certainly like more than Halo, but I can't deny the importance of the franchise. Yet to me, way back when, it's certainly of more of a nostalgia act. Again, I'm not commenting on how the games are today or not. I've never played a Halo game, so they may be like fantastic, whatever. But there are so many people that just like have such. It was like such an important game for them.
March into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping.
Whenever.
Yes. Why not?
And that love is like really stayed with them. Woo! Secret switch chat. And like I've said that, for example, about Assassin's Creed. I've gone like, oh, Assassin's Creed is one of those franchises that's like so important to me. I mean, it certainly doesn't mean I like all of them. I could dog on Valhalla for days. And I think this is a sick as fuck version of the outfit. I think this looks so good. It's like thematically perfect.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right.
It's kind of a little bit silly though, because it's Achilles' outfit. But it's got already like this native beaded armband on it, and it's like.
Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
I don't know.
Thank you.
It makes sense 100% thematically for Connor. But not for Achilles. It's like a small thing, but I'm like, I wish they had made the outfit maybe a bit more bland and then had him personalize it. It's not important. But it's a little thing, isn't it?
Come on then. We've work to do.
Look at the
are
people.
A nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them.
Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
All 3 pixels of him. This game seems Japanese. This game is set in America. This is about the American Revolutionary War.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were 2 that concerned the
Valhalla
mind.
mentioned I actually platinumed it
Language,
twice.
philosophy, logic,
Platinuming Valhalla
the arts.
twice is insane.
Achilles taught most often
Is
of
it
the
your favorite
assassins and Templars,
Assassin's Creed?
their structures, origins,
Yeah,
and
Halo
purpose.
is almost more important than it
Centuries
is
of
good, if that
history
makes
condensed
sense.
into a
That
few
makes
short
total
days.
sense.
I told him of the men
That
who had
makes
burned my
100%
village, of
total
Charles Lee and my
sense.
promise to him.
Um,
Achilles explained that Lee and his
and I
followers
think there's
were
something kind of
Templars,
interesting.
and that they were led by none other than my own father.
Like my understanding
If I was
of
to serve the
Halo
order, these
and
men would become my
Master
targets.
Chief.
So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
My kind of understanding of Master Chief is that, like, he's kind of like your cool, your badass kind of guy, like drops some really interesting one-liners, but other than that is kind of devoid of a personality. Do you ever see Master Chief without his helmet on? Question mark. I'm a fan of Mass Effect. I've not played through all of them. I've only done one so far. I've only finished one so far.
To you as well.
Yeah, he never takes his helmet off. Yeah.
You taking a trip?
So,
I've
like,
decided to do something about the house.
he's a cool, he's a
And you're
badass, and
going
he gives
to
these
help.
one-liners, but kind of other than that, he's a, like, kind of devoid of personality-ish. Apart from, like, my understanding is he's kind of devoid of personality, apart from being a badass. But it makes the perfect self-insert character. You never see his face. You only ever see him in the helmet. So you, the player, you are Master Chief. You know, like, I can be him. I'm sick and cool as him and whatever.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
Let's go.
This place is incredible. The people,
Look at all the people.
the sounds and smells.
Hey, thank you for the
I
100
could
bit
walk
cheer,
these
lovely.
streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I was fortunate that in the RPG era, every new entry ended up being your favorite. Oh my god, Odyssey then Valhalla, now Shadows, maybe again with Hexay. Hexay looks really, really interesting.
But there is so much life here.
Really interesting.
So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy.
Live, love Mass Effect. I know, we need to finish. We need to play through the rest of it. He doesn't do one-liners. Outside the TV show, the fans rioted when they did that. He doesn't do one-liners. Oh, he barely... Oh, that makes it even worse.
There's a store close to here. You're to
Master
buy the
Chief barely
items on this
speaks.
list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded.
I am
Understood?
John Halo.
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Really beautiful music that plays, a really important message that plays, and kind of what bonds like him to Achilles and who we now will call Connor to one another. And also, like, it 100% makes sense because it's 100% thematically appropriate for the game. But I like that they discuss the issue of, like, race and racism, and because Achilles is black, Connor is half native, and that they don't like shy away from having that conversation. And it's kind of like I feel like more modern day Assassin's Creed is like devoid of moments where you do have really hard conversations. And I think it's because it falls victim to like trying to please everyone, to be as inoffensive as possible, or whatever it is you wanna call it. But it's like, I love that moment. I think they nailed that. And one, it is funny that he's like, yeah, better that you be thought a Spaniard. Like, what name are you gonna have? Like, it's better that you're thought a Spaniard. We'll call you Connor. I'm like, I don't know how Spanish of a name Connor is, but it is very important. We'll see later on. Bergs, hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Lovely. Hey, wishing you a lovely weekend, General Folk. Welcome in. Hey, lightweights, welcome in. It does fit the snowy scene. Agreed. It being snowy, I feel like Connor's outfit is appropriate for the snow. But it does feel, I think there's something about like the rolled up sleeves. I'm like, you would be a little bit cold. All of you would be a little bit cold. But then you do see people down below who like actually are shivering. You know. Either Achilles got someone to paint pictures for him or his art is, yeah, one of his hidden talents. Exactly. Because they're not photos. Can I jump from here? Am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Okay, nice. Master Chief is genetically augmented super soldier trained to suppress emotion. So yeah, if you're looking for a personality character, yeah, turn to other players from the game. I could have sworn that Master Chief, and again, I've not played the game, but I would have thought or assumed, or I don't know what, that he has like some little quippy one-liners here and there or something. But I find it fascinating that so many people go, Master Chief is one of the best protagonists in gaming. Because I think I even saw someone in chat now write it. But I do find it fascinating that people think that, and yet, from what I understand, the guy is like devoid of personality. No? You said that. You said that. You vibe with the main character. Oh, it was you. It was you. It was you. Yeah. Okay, wait. When Master Chief talks, he says some of the best lines. Okay, so wait. Okay, wait. So when I'm saying one-liners, I don't necessarily mean that as like maybe people misinterpreted me. I don't mean that as like a necessarily like a quippy joke necessarily, but like a snappy one-liner. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, he says when he doesn't talk much, but like what he does say like stays with you, kind of thing. Is that more accurate? Yeah, like a soundbite, like a good like, ooh, you're gonna remember that. We fortunately do get some of those harder talks in Shadows of the Yasuke being protagonist. Okay, and to be fair, how far in Shadows did I get, chat? I'm not even sure. I was gonna say I think I made it halfway, but I'm not even positive I made it halfway. It's a huge game. It was a huge game. So it might be that later on you get to have those conversations a bit more. Yeah. I always liked how this wasn't an America's #1 story, if that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that it's I think the whole, I would argue the whole thesis statement for the film, Jesus, I'm sorry, for the game is that nothing is ever black or white. There is no such thing as the good guy and the bad guy. People do bad things for what they feel like is the right reason. People can do good things and yet have bad intentions and whatnot, and it's like this really murky in between. I do think it's appropriate that like you are as Connor, the good guy, you are siding with the Americans. And so like if you were like gun to head have to pick like who is the good guy and who's the bad guy in this, the British are the bad guys and the Americans are the good guy. Ooh. And the Americans are the good guys, but it's not this like cut and dry, like really easy, like, oh yeah, you know, everyone's good, everyone's bad. It's not like star-spangled red, white, and blue, fuck yeah, America. But it also isn't fuck America either, which I like. I don't know if I actually made it more confusing or not by saying that. Sorry, as you guys can see, I'm just unlocking some of these viewpoints. One, because it's frankly just fun to activate the viewpoint. And two, for like navigation. He has some tough conversation with Cortana. They're kind of brief though. I'm just gonna assume it's Master Chief singing before the theme kicks in. I also feel like Halo's such an important combination of like so many things going on, but the music being as amazing as it is, I think also has like a big role to play in it, in the game's popularity, because it's great music. Is this a live stream? Yes, this is live. It's a broadcast, so you shouldn't be able to see the bullet comments here. Why wouldn't I be able to see the bullet comments in my own live stream? What? Nathan Drake, for example, I love a whole lot more than Master Chief. I don't know how familiar you are with Uncharted, but personality runs through that guy's veins. Oh my god, yeah. So I've played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. But Nathan Drake is like... Oh. Oh, no, I can't open the door? No. Not interact whilst on a mission. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Nathan Drake is a character that, like, oozes personality. He's kind of quippy. I listen to the soundtrack even without playing the game. I know the theme song. I listen to the soundtrack, and I've never played the game. Everyone knows the Halo music. Everyone.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
What else does he ooze, Java?
Coin or trade?
Nunya?
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
This game is Assassin's Creed 3. Return to Achilles. Also, just
return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? Everyone for New York, for Virginia. No one. We've heard enough. Old Sarum is represented.
Just as a reminder for everyone, please don't type in spoilers for the game. Even though I know what happens in the game, a lot of people don't know what happens, so don't write anything that's a spoiler, please.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
With me to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
See, I don't know. Yeah, that's my only thing. And maybe I'm not expecting everyone to be fucking out here in the Macaj jacket. But people are not dressed appropriately for winter here. Oh, come on, CM. Did you delete something that didn't need to be deleted? Wait, was it the message? What does he ooze? Because I already read that. Unhide that message. Undelete it.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden.
Oozing. I already responded to that. I don't mind that.
Go back to England.
No good.
The only thing I mind is that I didn't have a good fucking quip back.
And all will be forgiven. Never.
Not until you've answered for your crimes.
You're right, coward. You don't scare us.
I can't undelete it. Then you have to type it yourself.
Is that?
And we pretend like you sent it. I'm joking.
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail us.
My point is, Double R, you're safe. Don't worry. Stay behind me.
This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward. It doesn't shoot at me.
Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your little gun.
Hey, Lobster. Go ahead, fire your little gun. Was that what they called the British lobsters? I mean, it checks out. A red coat, sure. I've just never heard that. That's hilarious. I blame Savage. Why is Savage catching strays? Well, this guy's gonna be stuck here. What is the game? Black Flag? No, this is Assassin's Creed 3. Black Flag comes out next week.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Well, this... Okay, there we go. I was like, I think this is... Okay. Didn't they call them lobster backs, or am I misremembering? I trust you more than I trust me. You're the aficionado here. It's called Assassin's Creed, not Berserker's Creed. I'm not even going crazy with it. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Well, that was a scary sound. How come he gets to crouch and I'm stuck? Well, that was scary.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Charles Lee. That daft bastard.
Fire!
We got a run, chat, I assume. Yep, I've got a run, chat. Don't do this to me, video game. Don't do this to me, video game.
I need to find Achilles.
The Boston Massacre! What we just witnessed was the Boston Massacre. Anyone? Anyone? Is anyone in,
You there? Careful now. I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need to ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
Okay, well, is that gonna be part of my mission? What the fuck are you doing? Get these children away from me. It will not let me beat you up. Orphans. Orphans. Don't make me do it. Oh, you're so lucky. God damn it. Those children have no idea. No, go through the building. Go through the building. This was sick as shit, chat. This was sick as fuck the first time you could do it. Now just imagine that I didn't fuck it up, okay? That was like, oh my god. And then of course you watch like certain like dev footage for the game or whatever, and they execute the path that they want you to run down like effing perfectly, totally flawlessly, and you're just like, oh my god. Is this the Faneuil Hall situation, or is it you? Oh. Oh, no? No, I guess let's focus on what we're doing.
Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
Who has Sam Adams
Achilles
to drink
asked
at
me to get you
home?
out of
Any
Boston.
Sam Adams at home owners?
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets.
They were real fucking quick with making that picture.
Citizens are
Real
advised
fucking
to
quick.
call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this mad
What am I
man
supposed to do?
justice.
But you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
And now we're learning how to drop our notoriety.
Nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
I think this might be another... Oh, for fuck's sake. I think this might potentially also be another problem. Fuck's sake. Another problem that people have with the game. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. What they say fuck me for? No, a problem that people might have with the game, which is like, I would argue the prologue is the part, only the part with... What the fuck? Where the fuck is the oh, the poster's right there. Burn hell, I can't fight you guys. I can't fight you guys. I can't fight you guys because my notoriety is gonna go crazy.
Take down those posters and then we'll...
Yes, Sam Adams. I'm taking them down as we speak. Relax, relax. Everyone relax. This is kind of the beauty of old Assassin's Creed. You can kind of low-key cheese it. Okay. I just need... If I lay low enough, then it'll be fine. Okay. Yep. 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 They won't ever come up here, chat. They'll never think to. Anyway, yeah. The prologue I would count as just the time with Hatham. Can I see actually? Yeah, like we're in sequence 5 of 9. I think there's a total of 9, and we're still not playing as adult Connor. Oh, there are 12. There are 12. That makes more sense. I was like, 9 seems really short. Don't climb up the ladder. What is wrong with you guys? Oh my god. The thing is, there's nowhere on the rooftop to hide, which totally makes sense. But where there's no rogue like bale of hay. Anyway, we're in sequence 5 of 12, and we're still not playing as adult Connor. And so oh, here we go. Always look for the pigeons, chat. You're not serious right now. Burn in hell. I get why people go, this is like really slow moving. It's really slow moving. Don't look for me in here. Don't do it. Do not do it. I just came back. Can you give me a short update on the plot? Yes, I can. So the plot up until this point in the game, you start the game playing as a character called Haytham Kenway. Haytham Kenway lives in London. He was in London. He assassinated someone in the opera house. He speaks with the powers that be. They go, hey, we have an important mission for you. You need to go to Boston in the US. He sets sail for Boston. On his way there are people trying to assassinate him and whatnot. Take him out. When he comes to Boston, he meets up with a couple of contacts. They're doing work. Their goal is they've got this key that is supposed to lead them to this MacGuffin in the Assassin's Creed universe called like an Apple of Eden. And so they go, hey, this key unlocks a special door in Boston where we get the MacGuffin that we want. Go and do that. As Haytham Kenway, you meet up with a native woman and she's able to show you where the key, the location for the key. You go there. What you thought was a key to open a door isn't a key to open the door to get what you want, what have you. You fall in love with a native woman. You have sex with her. This is important to the story. Then, then you discover that the character you're playing as, Haytham Kenway, you have come to like as a character, and you think that he is part of the Assassin's Order, because the Assassin's Creed games are Assassins versus Templar. You think that Haytham is an assassin, but you learn that Haytham is not an assassin. Haytham is a Templar, and that's like the big plot twist. So that happens after the first like 3 hours of gameplay. Then you jump forward in time, like 9 years or something. I forget the exact amount of time that you jump forward. And you start to play as a young native boy. Your mother is the woman that slept with Haytham. So you start to play as basically the son of Haytham, the guy that you played with earlier, and the native woman. One of Haytham's sidekicks, or whatever you want to call it, burns down the native boy's village, kills his mother, so kills the woman that Haytham slept with, kills her, kills the village. You as a kid learn that the name of the guy, Charles Lee, is the name of the guy that set fire to the village. So you're like, hey, I want to know your name so I can find you when I'm older. Cool. Then when you're like 16 years old or something, the village elder goes, hey, I need to show you something. And what the village elder shows Connor, the native kid, is the MacGuffin that we were talking about, that Apple of Eden. And spirits inside the apple go, hey, you need to seek out this man called Achilles. He will teach you everything you need to know. So we are now playing as a teenage version of the native boy, whose name is now Connor. He had a native name. I can't remember what it is. I'm so sorry. But he goes by Connor. And we are now under the tutelage of Achilles, who's part of the Assassin's Order, used to be an assassin. He's an older man now. And he's an older black man. Him being black is also important to his character and the relationship that you have together, and his relationship that he has with everyone else in the world. And we are in Boston. We have just witnessed the Boston Massacre take place, and we are meeting up with Sam Adams. So Sam Adams is right here, and we're now gonna go talk to Sam Adams. And that was the plot as best as I can describe it. I apologize. I know that was really long. Low-key, this is my favorite AC game. I fucking love hearing that. this is one of my favorites, if not my favorite. It is, I've only played it one time, but I feel like it's criminally underrated. Oh, gee, hey, thank you for the gifted sub, lovely. I feel like it's criminally underrated, so I'm excited to share the game and the experience with all you guys. And thank you for those of you that don't know about Assassin's Creed or didn't have an interest in it necessarily for trusting me with this and coming on and playing. No, I know whatever I've said isn't the spoiling the plot. It's only explained everything that's just like everything that has happened in the past like 5 to 6 hours. I've explained. I've not said anything about what happens at the end of the plot or anything like that. Yeah, my character's asleep now, it's true. And then someone goes, is this the original or remastered? It is the remastered version. I don't know when it was remastered. I don't know what date the remaster happened. Today I'm teaching you guys American history. Ain't that the damn truth. It's nice that you get to see these like key moments in history take place, you know? The important part is when we had sex, pretty much. Thanks so much, is why you're the bestest, of course. That's actually probably a good thing to do, is to summarize the plot every so often. I like that. Boston is in the US or UK? US. We are in America. We're in America in the 1700s. This is the time period for the American Revolutionary War. So it's when America and US
I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
and England.
Is he the killer? Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
So this is when they teach you, like, you can bribe people.
Where are we going? To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from?
These are like ways to lower your
We need to
notoriety,
shut it down.
basically. Oh, I have to escort you. Sorry. All right. I thought I was following you. So what you can do is either rip down posters, bribe town criers, which is what that guy is, or go speak to the printing press, I think is the other idea. But we'll see. Will I play Black Flag? Yes, of course.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels.
Oh, are you gonna show me?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Are you going to show me the fucking tunnels then or not? I hate when characters do this. I fucking hate it. This shit burns my boil. My blood boils when this shit happens. Because he goes, you need to understand the tunnels. Okay? Show me the tunnels. Or am I taking you literally? Vigilantes. Okay. It burns her boils for real. For real. I definitely didn't misspeak. And anyone who says I did misspeak is a liar. There's the UK national flag. Yeah, so this time in American history, at this point, America is... At this point, hang on, let me caveat. I'm not a professional American history historian, all right? Ask me about the Tudor period. But I understand American history on the surface level. So at this part in American history, America is not its own established country so far. It is a British colony. So you'll see a variation of the Union Jack flag. Like this flag right now is not the full
Oh,
correct current day version of the Union Jack, because the Union Jack looks like this, but there's red inside this diagonal, and so it's only got the red in this part. And so the whole part of the whole reason for the American Revolutionary War is for America to establish itself as its own unique, individual, self-governing colony, country, basically. So that's why the American flag right now, like, does not exist. And that's why you will not see it. I don't know where the fuck these tunnels are that he was talking about. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I could have sworn that is like an actual tunnel system. Rollo, thank you for the tier 3. 67 months. Wow, wait. Have I been playing poorly to try and sway British victory? Yes, of course. How'd you know? I feel like I'm fucking this up, chat. Get these children away from me. Am I going in a loop? No way, I know. This is before wealthy colonists got upset about the James Somerset. What? Like, are we counting this as a tunnel? Maybe there aren't tunnels. I think I overthought it, chat. I think I thought there were literal. Oh no, this is to go to the fucking tunnels.
Here we are.
Burn in hell. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, of course. And again, I know a decent amount about this time period, but I'm not like a professional.
Hold on.
The United States right now is its own country, asshole. But at the time, they were like, I want to be my own self-fulfilling whatever the fuck. Are you multitasking, ho? I don't think so. I am. Sit your ass down. I'm still upset you deleted the ooze comment. Don't come to me about when I misspeak. You leave
Use
me
your
alone.
lantern to light the lamps, Connor.
Oh, sorry.
They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
Sorry.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Like, this is nice. I love the music here, chat. I love the music. I love the music. Bop the badger. Ooze, 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 ooze. The James Somerset case in 1772, freed a slave brought to Britain and sparked wealthy colony support for independence. Wait, what? Hang on, let me read that again. James Somerset case 1772, freed a slave brought to England and sparked wealthy colonial support for independence.
Excellent. Let us move on.
Wait, I feel like I'm not oh, for fuck's sake. Pick that back up. I feel like I'm not understanding that. I'm on my idiot shit. Oh, I can't. Okay, you cannot. I don't even think there's a crouch button, so don't be like, just crouch underneath that, lol. No crouching allowed.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Okay. I didn't know that. Do I have 3 display screens? Yes, I do. Technically 4 if we're counting my mobile phone. There's a chat that I read on my mobile phone. Have you been watching England in the World Cup? Yes and no. It's just so happened that...
Well,
hang on.
You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
What a great smirk. We did this like way at the beginning. It just so happens that like a good number of the matches are happening This is like shockingly finicky. Hang on. It's like a very common lock-picking mechanic.
Let us reconvene there.
But that one's like shockingly finicky. Anyway, sorry. I watch them anytime I'm not streaming, but unfortunately most of the matches happen whilst I'm live streaming, so I've not been able to watch them as much as I would like to, unfortunately. But I saw like Harry Kane's kick from the match. I saw clips of it. Great goal. His second one, I think it was. Really, really, really good goal. Really good goal. Yeah, it was the second one. It was a banger, innit? Kane is a beast. He's looking good. He's looking really good. Really, really good. You know, we grumble up, but we do live in a far more enlightened times. Despite some idiots out there. Yeah, I suppose. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. But you're not wrong. I'm being dramatic. Kind of.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price.
Shush, Carity.
Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy.
I don't have it. Do you have it in you to be a wag?
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So,
okay.
Now you've had a chance to see how it all works.
Yes.
Untoward actions will upset the
shit, hang on.
and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your
I think I would kind of like low-key not have to like
giving up and
love
to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove one.
Because they're all fucking dogs, chat.
Criers, or visit a printer.
So if you're okay with them being a dog, then yeah. I actually think if we went into it from like a business standpoint, we could be like a banger duo.
We counter one lie.
Get out of my way!
Words on paper instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
But when you find it,
that was so weird.
You let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I...
Here we are.
Oh yeah.
Speak with the
you mean like
master and he'll see you home.
If you were dating and then he became
I promise one day
like if it was your
repay the
childhood
favor.
sweetheart, you mean?
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Oh, like success came after dating. Ah, like success came after dating. No, because I don't trust that bitch to not do something embarrassing, I'll be honest. Like who's I think he's Argentinian. I'm forgetting his name. But like his high school sweetheart, whatever, supported him throughout everything. And then he gets money and, you know, fame and all that stuff. And then he's like, and they have like children together or something. And then he's like, actually, I've never been single. I wonder what it's like. Oh, it's a new item in the store. And he's like, oh, I wonder what it's like to be single now that I have money and money to get, like, I have a fuck ton of tattoos now and money to look hot and get bitches and shit. And so they like split up so he can go and do his big one and be single. And then I swear she just goes and dates a different footballer. Like she dates one of his teammates. Don't quote me on that. And then he's like, wait, no, wait, I take it back. I didn't mean it. Choke in hell, bitch. Enzo, that's it. It was Enzo. Enzo's the one I'm thinking of. But see, you go, I think that was Icardi. And then see him goes Enzo. He did that too, Savage. So there's fucking 2 of these bozos doing the same shit. Yeah, absolutely miss me with that. They can both choke on a fat one, burn in hell. Fucking bozos. What? He's a psycho. Why is everyone going he's a psycho? What did he do? I mean, what else did he do? That shit's crazy. That's so corny. Enzo Fernandez was the one who left his childhood sweetheart. Yeah, to get the life he missed out. Yeah, exactly. That was my bad. I fucked that up. Oh, come on. You can reach it. Violent. Oh my god. Oh. Not the nut kick to the suplex. He just got cornered, y'all. So slow. Leave me alone, you psychos. Kid! She's like half a mile away. You can reach it. He's not trying hard enough. Excuse you. Happy 4th of July. How are you doing? I saw your notifications. How's the little one? Bless you. And that's the last nice thing I'm going to say to you, ho. Okay. Okay, ho. Woo-wee! Got it, chat. And then they behave, yeah, Icardi is dating a famous sort of actress, and then they behave like teens, but like in a really messy, unhinged way. Fucking miss me with that. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, but then there's also the other thing, right? People who date like childhood sweetheart, they want to be a footballer. I guess at that point you kind of know what you're signing up for, because you're either signing up to be a wag and to be with someone who's then famous and all that stuff, or you're willingly signing up to be with someone who like wasn't good enough to be a footballer. Which one's the lesser of 2 evils? I don't know. But if someone was a footballer after the fact, and it wasn't for love, and we were just doing it for like the thing, whatever, then maybe I could. But like even David Beckham cheated on Victoria Beckham. You know what I mean? They can't help. It's just something. They can't help themselves. It's pronounced soccer. Hey, you're just big mad that your home country isn't in it. Okay. Leave those of us with countries in the tournament out of it. Thank you. Also, my friend was trying to tell me that rooting for England was the same as rooting for the US. And I was like, no, the fuck it's not. And she was like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I was like, no, it's not. And we simply could not see eye to eye on this. And I was like, we're gonna have to leave it here because you're gonna tilt the shit out of me if you continue to talk absolute nonsense like that. US was still here calling soccer freedom units. No, wait, here, Scorn. US is still in. We're scoring in freedom units. Hooey! Do you know what though? I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it a third time. As much as it pains me to say it, I do think Fahrenheit is the smarter... is the smarter measurement for... What? Oh, they're not a fast travel point, so just open up more of the map, innit? For weather. I think it's the fastest, the better unit of measurement for weather. Exactly what the fuck is petrol? Okay, why the fuck is it called gas? Petrol is short for petroleum, which is what it is. What is gas? Because what you put in your car is not a gaseous substance. Actually, no, but actually though, like, bit aside, gas is short for gasoline, god damn it. Well, petrol's short for petroleum. So what do you want? We're at an impasse. I forgot gas is short for gasoline. You leave me alone. Delete it. Whatever. Someone's typing delete it right now. Laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, Java, you listen here, ho. Okay. I'm out here multitasking. You can burn in hell.
To business.
Do I even have money? I don't even have money. I don't have any money. Actually, I don't even know why I thought I had money. Who do I think is going to win the championship? The answer is, of course, forever and always, football's coming home. Because it is. However, comma, if for whatever reason, not that I think it's going to happen, but if for whatever reason, football were to not come home, not that I think it's going to happen, relax. I would want a country that's never won to win it, not including the US. So, like, Morocco winning would be great. I wouldn't want Mexico to win because for England to... Mexico would have to beat England on Saturday then, and I don't want that happening. So, no McDonald's. Wait, what has McDonald's got to do with this? The bar debt is... Bar debt is good use of funds to buy the dictionary. Fuck off. Excuse me, why would I need a dictionary? I can just go goo goo gaga baby shit, ask chat GPT. Chat GPT. What the fuck does GPT stand for? What does the rest of it stand for? Wow. Within the US. Wow, with the US hate Java. I'm team US in this game. Guys, this is why we're playing Assassin's Creed 3. So I can do my big one in supporting the US during the only time that I will allow myself to support the US. Hello? Can I just fast travel here? Should we just do a cheeky fast travel? Just do a cheeky fast travel. Because I'm not convinced I've got a horse. Generative pre-trained transformer. Mom? I knew it. It's the Decepticons coming. Global positioning T system. Sorry, it must be, would you say global positioning T system? Yeah, guttural perennium taint, I'm sure is what you meant to say. Anyone else? Anyone else want to add in their bullshit response? Who, God forbid I'm out here trying to educate all of us. But no. Chat just wants to do this shit. You said you were what? What do you mean? Oh, because the bar debt. The meme outcome would be US winning and then it being called soccer. Don't piss me off like that. Don't piss me off. I'm a Merriam-Webster girlie. Oxford. Oxford. Who said that? Oh, RG. RG. But you're American, right? Or am I making that up? If I'm making that up, I apologize. Woo! Mexico have been having some really good years. Kind of hope they win. No, okay, it's not that I don't want Mexico to win. It's that I want England to win more. And the only way England can win more is if Mexico don't win. But if we weren't up against one another, then I'd go like, hell yeah, Mexico, go for it. Where the hell? How much further? Can I fast travel here again? No. We'll be like traversing the land more. I'm just like not convinced I have a horse yet. And then when we get a horse for real, I'll travel. Hey, Mad AC. Yes, we're doing a little cheeky marathon situation. AC3 in preparation of AC4 and also as a little celebration of 4th of July. Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to be out here shitting red, white, and spangled blue, you know? Okay, it was either that or low-key. I did see the, did I share it with you guys the other day? The Zoran Mamdani Elden Ring mod? I was like, this actually would be kind of hilarious to play through at one point. So it was either one or the other. Eh. Cape Verde Massive. Where are they at? Do the mod, please. It would be good to do one time. It is so funny. Hey, Chaz, how's it going, lovely? I just want the teams to have fun and maybe do something funny. God bless you. In a world of chuds, we need more Doki Dokis. Have you seen Mamdani in person? No, like not like up close, no. But he stays out. Look at me, I'm a bit alive again. Welcome back in, a little flare. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I can't talk. Playing Argentina today, they'll get hammered. Don't say that. They stood their ground against Spain.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
It's time, y'all!
Go on before I change my mind.
I love this piece of music. It's so good. Uh-oh. The host doesn't seem to sleep much. It's only 6 p.m. where I am. If it's somehow England versus US versus England, who am I supporting? Oh, England. No question. No, no question. In fact, I'll do it one further. Let's pretend England gets out.
Help! He's going to die!
Ooh. Let's pretend England gets out Saturday and the US progresses on.
No time. Please,
I still wouldn't want the US to win. I would be okay. Well, okay. This is where it gets tricky. I still wouldn't want the US to win, but then if it's like US versus Spain, US versus France, US versus Argentina, US versus Brazil, I would want the US to win because I just don't want France or Spain or Argentina or Brazil to win it again. Guys, the Americans are going to be fucking insufferable. Also, sorry for context.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
For anyone that doesn't know, I am American. I'm British, but I'm English, but I'm also American. My parents are American. My parents are American. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. I was barely touching the water. That's fucked up. Sorry, Terry. I think I was supposed to have caught up with Terry by now. Am I supposed to have caught up with Terry by now? I mean, I'm running as fast as I can. And look, they've planted so much ground for me to walk on. There's just no way this is going to be a reset. Oh my god. Terry's going to die. Well, how the fuck am I meant to save him? Okay, burn in hell. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's alive. I don't know, bro. GG's, Terry. So you're a hater, D1 hater.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
No, I'm not a hater. Kind of.
A knobend. You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
See, Savage goes, I will be unsufferable if we make it to semis. See?
Set up a few rods
See?
up here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already.
Java's our favorite British expat. I'm sure the US will be fine not winning the World Cup. Where they should be worrying about other things. Sure, true. But also, if the US were to win the World Cup, they'd be like, we don't even give a shit about this sport, and we're so fucking amazing at it. We bleed red, white, and blue, baby. Hoo-wee! Like all this shit, and I'd be like, I'm the gun.
Certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
This ain't even our main
That
sport.
and other things.
You fucking love it.
Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
But there's a line, exactly.
What is
Mad,
it?
mad. There you go. But there's a line.
An asset.
Yeah, we did that with hockey, and then look how it happened. What happened afterwards, huh? Mum, you say you don't want Argentina to win, but you have them in the sweep. Okay, that is true. I do have Argentina in the sweepstakes. So, like, for that reason, I would want them to win, but no other reason. There's a reason someone hasn't been seen at the World Cup. He'll only turn up for the final. Don't piss me off right now, please. Did you see my proposed bet? Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. You're a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah. Welcome in, sunshine. Yeah, I'll go back to playing Where Wins Me. I will. If it's not at least 3 goal difference, if it's not at least a 3 goal difference, I'll let you off wearing a Villa shirt. But if it's 3 or more, you wear one for 2 streams. Bet. So like if the match ends 1-0, I still win the bet, right? But you think it's going to be 3 goal differential? I wonder how many homestead missions there are. See, like, I don't know, him... Yeah, see, I can't call a horse right now. Lame. Okay, well, okay, Catherine, do you have anything to say? No, you don't. All right. 24-hour horror stream if the US advances further than England. That is diabolical shit. Damn! Tell me you hate me. What the fuck? You're crazy for that. 24-hour horror stream. My heart won't take it. Of course I'm not going to take that bet. That's insane. Watching the World Cup has made me realize how huge soccer fields are for no reason. What do you mean for no reason? Yeah, exactly. Why do I need more horror if that happens? That's true. Please, if that does happen, I'll be living in a perpetual 24/7 horror stream, all right? We don't need to be adding to it. Okay, no horse. Do you know what, actually? I've literally just... It's clicked in my brain. They intentionally don't allow you to whistle for a horse. Because they want you to, traverse...
What in God's name is going... Anyone!
Oh. Oh, not... Bitch! Connor. Connor! Get... Connor, if you don't get your goddamn... Not the bow and arrow! I hate myself. Get the fucking... I don't know how I managed that, chat. That's my bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
What do you chant if you're actually
Didn't do
winning?
much to me aside from a good scare.
We believe that we are winning.
Laggards.
Ooh.
What did they
You're
want
asking the
with you?
Americans, right? Not me.
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not
God,
a
it's
supporter
crazy.
of
The
His
faces
Majesty,
have
and,
not
well,
aged
I
well
was
at all.
forced out of my wood shop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use
Like,
the
Connor's
services of a
face looks
skilled
decent.
craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
But, like,
that
his
right?
face looks
I may
insane.
look into that.
It's something about, like, the eyeballs in the eyes. And, like, a lot of them look like that. But I can't decide if it's the remaster. I can't decide if it's because I'm playing on, like, a high-end monitor. But it is, like... And of course, it's a 14-year-old game at this point. So it's not meant to look phenomenal, but fucking hell, they look crazy. They're looking real crazy, chat. Real fucking crazy. I don't know if there's a command. Oh no, so I don't think there is. What monitor do I use? It's an Odyssey G8, I think. It's a Samsung Odyssey 4K monitor, the curved one. I think it's G8. I think I used to have a G6 that broke, and then I got the G8. G8 Neo. Maybe question mark? I can't get too distracted with trinkets, but I'm just a little bit distracted with trinkets right now. And actually, I shouldn't be getting distracted with trinkets until I have, like, a better way to traverse. Look at the beavers. Run, beaver, run. Oish. You're good, Jazz. Do you not? Are you gonna play AC Black Fire Remastered? Supposedly it has 6 more hours content than the original. Yes, I am. So I got to have an early hands-on preview with the game. It looks amazing. Super excited for it. Black Flag is like so well beloved. To me, it's like such a no-brainer that they've remastered the game. In fact, actually, especially having played this one now, because it's funny, I do still firmly stand by. Oh. What the fuck did I get for it? Okay. I have no idea what I got. I do still stand by the fact that this open world looks beautiful and it actually has like aged really well. But if you'd asked me before I started to play the game, and keep in mind, this is a remaster. This is a remaster of the game. So this isn't even how it came out in its original state. I would have been like, oh my God, yeah, the game looked amazing. Like, I'm not really sure if it was worth having a remaster or like a, yeah, like a remaster of it. I don't think it's like old enough to have a remaster. Whereas like when you look at something like, RE2, for example, RE2 came out, I don't know, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994. Sometime in the fucking 90s it came out. I don't know when. And yeah, so it's, and then it got the remake in 2019, I think. So 2018, 2019, 2017, sometime around that, whatever. And yeah, you get why that gets a remake, because there's like a huge change, not only in like graphical quality and hardware and like increase in hardware limitation, but also just gaming design philosophy. Not that I've played the original Resident Evil 2 myself, but when you look at like gameplay footage of original Resident Evil 2 and like how Resident Evil 2 Remake plays, they play functionally like very differently. So you go, oh yeah, I get it. I get why that's had a remaster. But anyway, having played that, having played the AC4 remaster, it like plays really well. It looks really beautiful. I only got to play like 3 hours of it, I want to say, but it was really, really good. And I feel like they have a really good blend of what it felt like to play like the old game, like the original, but then also kind of like some good updates and all that good stuff. But now having going through playing this one, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it is kind of showing its age, huh? More than I expected it to. And this game is only a year older than Assassin's Creed 4, I think. They came out like a year apart, maybe even less than that. I feel like this game came out in like October, and then AC4 came out like summertime. It's like less than a year between them, I feel like. Oh, it came out in 97. I apologize. I thought it was earlier 90s than that. Maybe the original, maybe RE1 came out in the early 90s.
But I have them. Keep that a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out whether it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and it.
Hold on, wait a minute. What's the main mission? Oh, it doesn't tell you what it is. Yes, Marcus, yeah. Yeah, they did. I was in San Francisco with them.
Smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him.
I'm going to
No
assume he's
weapon
part of the
made
main
by man
mission,
could harm
and
him.
he's just going to continue raving. Alright.
Behold, the wintry storms are gone. Behold, the wintry storms are gone.
Yes, this is Assassin's Creed 3 we are playing.
Go away!
Said go away, boy. Do you not speak the king's English?
Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor.
Hey, Landon.
He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners.
It's Otho. Oh, fuck. I feel like I saw Otho type in chat and I didn't read it. I got distracted.
She's still
Dang
the
it.
fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about
Also,
it.
great name for this ship, the Aquila.
Restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor.
The AC series means a lot to me. Me too.
Finished here.
This is not my first time playing
said it
AC3.
requires
No, I
repairs.
played it when it released.
You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy.
It is Mr. Gibbs, isn't it? He looks like him too. He definitely looks like him too. That's so interesting. I figured that. For anyone that knows Pirates of the Caribbean, it's the same voice actor that plays Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs is the one with like the big lamb chops. Well, it's the one that kind of looks like that guy. It's the one that kind of looks like him. It's funny so I've played the game in full once when the game released, and I'm pretty sure I would have watched someone do a playthrough of it maybe like around the same time-ish, but I've not seen Ace. Where's... Can I skin this? Yeah, I can. Nice. Yeah, I've not seen or engaged or what have you, whatever, with the game since then, but it's one of my favorites. Like, I think it's really underrated. I think that, well, one, it's such a shame because if you've played through like any of the modern day AC games, what I'm saying is gonna sound silly, but I cannot emphasize enough the jump in scope from this game to compared to like the previous Assassin's Creed games. Like, this was a huge like upgrade. Maybe I use upgrade loosely, but this is like a huge upgrade in Assassin's Creed. Like, being able to run up to like seemingly any wall and be able to climb it was like unheard of. This we know it's like not actually free climbing, but the feeling of like you're free climbing, total upgrade. The scope of everything you can do, like total leap in the game. So blah 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 blah. I think it's underrated in its storytelling and all that good stuff as well. But it's funny going back through it.
There you
Hang on.
are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
I'll just finish the thought whilst we're on the screen. But playing through it now, I forgot how much of the game you play as, I don't know if you want to call him teenage Connor, young adult Connor, whatever age you want to call Connor in this. I forget how much you play as him in that, because I think the challenge that they've got is there are so many tutorials that you need to do because there are so many things in the game. Like right now, so we learned about like hunter gathering, we learned about how to decrease our notoriety, we learned about how to the homestead missions for like improving the homestead. We're now learning about like how to manage the homestead, and then the other last I think the last tutorial that we'll need to do is stuff with the ship and the naval like ship upgrades and all that good stuff. That's the Aquila. Spoiler alert, there's naval combat in the game. This is the game that first introduced naval combat. And so we need to manage the ship. So I think we go through like all of that whilst we're still this like younger aged Connor. And I think it's tough because like that completely makes sense. You need to tutorialize these parts of the games, but like where normally you would have the tutorials for this stuff like in the prologue or like further spaced out. The prologue in this game, yeah, it teaches you the fundamentals of like how to assassinate stuff, but the prologue in this game is actually really much more about like storytelling and the story it sets up. And I know a lot of people, the prologue for the game is really contentious. I really like it and the way it's set up for all the reasons I explained earlier, so I'm not going to get back into it. But having to go from the prologue, which is arguably long and arguably slow, into then this section, which I would argue is longer and slower than the prologue. It's tough. It's really tough. But it's really important that you get this set up, because I think then when you get into like older Connor, they want you to like really hit the ground running and understand, because then they're going to throw you like straight into the middle of the conflict, the US, UK, the revolutionary conflict. And so they don't want to then waste time having to teach you some of this stuff when you're meant to just be like in the mover. It's a shame. I get why it's set up that way, and yeah, I don't know how to like, I'm not sure how I would easier like restructure how it works. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Oak lumber purchase. I use L to select the amount you want to purchase. How many do I need to purchase? Fine. Use L to select trading. Oops, back. Oh. First aid sector available convoy. I can't even swap between the two. Okay, well, I guess we're selecting that merchant. All right. He saw someone where they modded Black Flag for it to look like Jack Sparrow. That's so funny. And honestly, not surprising.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and
yeah,
work.
you agree. It deserved better when it came out. I totally agree.
Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Temple.
People just want another Ezio instead of a well-told story.
I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes.
Hang on,
to
I
ensure
have
my
stuff to
people
say.
would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. but in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Okay, yeah, you know, it's funny. I think I agree. I would argue this is one of the more interesting stories told in the Assassin's Creed franchise. I think one of the more ambitious stories told in the Assassin's Creed franchise. And I think it's kind of challenging playing Connor hot off of the heels of playing Ezio, because I think Ezio is so charismatic. So charismatic, so morally unambiguous, whereas Connor is not charismatic and is morally ambiguous, which I find is like a really interesting and like compelling protagonist. But yeah, I think people just, it's a tough ask, I think, for people to jump to from one to the next. So I hope more people kind of give this game some love, but you know. Yeah, this was peak matflation era of gaming, especially AC. Well, this would have been the first of the AC games that really had okay, I was about to say this is the first of the AC games that had like a really big map like that, like this, as my memory serves, which I could be wrong. I think this is the largest map that the game had seen up until this point. I know like Assassin's Creed 2 had lots of little bullshit treasure chests to go and get. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, what? So, oh, sorry. Here. What? What do you want me to do right now? Oh, I see. Okay. Tell to Martha's Vineyard to equip the Aquila with cannon. Officers must also be hired to command you guys. Do you want to start the naval mission? I'm warning you guys now, I'm not good at naval missions.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Tornado warning.
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry.
Great
lad.
music though
I'll
for
make
the
sure
naval
you
combat.
sprout good sea legs. All in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
You might be better these days. I might be. It's true. It's true. The naval combat in the AC4 preview I did not give me confidence.
Come on, lad. No
I feel
time
like trimming
the
the section down a bit more could have done more good. I understand why they need all the tutorial for the reason you provided, but the pacing is the main problem. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that, but then I also, how do you trim it down while still giving the tutorial?
Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
I don't know how you can. But I don't disagree. The pacing is what sends it kind of all over the place.
She won't bite.
Morning, lovelies. Good morning.
You're connected to her now.
Half sail!
Ah! The Aquila flies again! Do you feel it, lad?
Such good
Set
music.
a course for Martha's Vineyard.
Vineyard.
We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand
How long
needs
is
to
the
be.
warning for?
Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows.
I've not seen me
Call
drive
for
a
full
ship,
sail
chat.
if you like.
We're going to be doing a lot of it in AC4.
Try her at full
How's the
sail.
game now going, though? You've been so interested in AC4. Actually, chat, how are you feeling about it?
Wind looks to be shifting.
I love the music. I keep on
Stay
saying
alert,
that.
Connor.
Good morning.
Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Good morning.
Won't get very far beached on a shoal.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Do not take any damage when you reach Martha's Vineyard. I don't know about that, Pookies. Suckage, welcome in. I always thought you'd be quite good at shipping. Shipping myself with romance characters? Yes, absolutely. Driving a
Mind
ship?
those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Hold your tack to keep my right of way. They're fine. They're more maneuverable than I am. And also, to be fair, do not... This should be obvious. But in case it's not, I want to make it obvious. Do not judge the naval combat that you get in, like, AC4 from this naval combat. Because this was them doing it for the first time. So there's obviously lots of improvements that happen and all that good stuff. Even if I still suck at it, there's lots of improvements. Welcome in, Gordon. Singing. I leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh. But how come it's not affecting them? Don't you love this little patriotic ditty they have going on? We love a shanty. But see, I don't even know if I can call this I was singing a shanty. I don't know if I could call this a shanty. But we're gonna get many a shanty in AC4 chat. Just you wait.
Cottages. We're close.
Cottages. And I'm going to be chasing them papers down, trying to catch them something fierce. Something fierce, chat. Whoo-wee! Repeatedly.
Drop anchor.
We did
We'll
it,
go
chat.
ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Hard to starboard. If okay, I know. Was it port starboard?
Oh, hello.
The bow and something
You're
else.
looking every
I
bit
know
as
the
ravishing
terms.
as
I
I
just forget which one's which.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
David and
Nice to
Richard.
see you
Wait,
too.
your message was perfectly timed. Suckage goes, why does this look kind of amazing?
Robert
Isn't AC3 super old? And you
Where
had
the
typed
hell
that
you
before the facial animations
Sorry
came
for
on.
leaving
And then
like
you're
I
like,
did,
oh, wait,
lad,
never
but
mind.
Where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No, between contracts at the moment.
Well,
Hey,
we're
Fraser.
looking for
Thanks so much,
gunnery
lovely.
officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
Yes, there's a remaster of AC4 releasing next week.
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel, We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Oh no.
Where's Charles Lee?
Now why the fuck would you ask some random people in Martha's Vineyard that?
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Fraser. Sorry. The name mushed together. Your gal's dyslexic. Is it 1-0 already? Damn. That makes me sad. We were saying this earlier on. This is a remaster. I'm not sure when the remaster came out. I don't know how old it is. But it's amazing how great the, like, pretty much everything except the humans look in the game. They look phenomenal. To be fair, I don't know how much of it's
What the bloody hell was that about?
like how much work they had to do
The older man
for
is
it to
a
look good
Templar.
like this. I think
Who is he with?
Templar.
I go,
The young buck was
I say
Nicholas
forwards and
Biddle.
backwards all the time.
failed to follow the
Ubisoft
master.
cannot make an ugly
Midshipman of
open
the
world
crown.
if they tried.
guns ready?
Ubisoft are
Aye, but
so
we won't
good
jump
at
in over
making
our
like
heads.
very
We'll
beautiful,
find a suitable
very like
target to show you how they
realistic,
work. We
graphically
fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but
faithful
rest assured there's ample room to add more
open
should
worlds,
you feel the need.
but they struggle a little bit with facial animations. I feel like they kind of always, it's never been their strong suit. But yeah, I feel like you see it
Looks
in
like a
particular.
British frigate with half seas over. Should do
Especially
nicely for
compared
a
to the
spotted
faces here.
target practice.
For the faces to look
Bring
like
her
how
on
they do.
broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
What? Hold and then release. Oh.
For a start.
Okay.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as
2019 for the remaster. Interesting. Okay.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those
Oh,
old
hang on one
powder
second.
barrels and light up the sky.
Hang on just 1 second. Hang on a second, chat. My twin's knocking at my door. Sorry, I'm back. I forget what point I was making when I went away, but yeah, faces have always been Ubisoft's weak points. The worlds and the environments look beautiful, beautiful, but the faces are always weak. Even now, even now, it's still their weak point. Like we were talking about Avatar. I think someone in chat had mentioned Avatar. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, effing gorgeous. But the faces still didn't look great. To be fair though, just to give them, I guess, a bit of credit where it's due, most of there were humans in the Avatar game, but you're mainly seeing avatars, obviously, like the Na'vi people, and like that's obviously potentially harder to animate than like a normal human face. Man, you're spitting facts. Thank you. Ubisoft make the most beautiful environments, Waz. They really do. Anyone who tries to say that Ubisoft doesn't make like really beautiful, really amazing open world environments is like straight up being a hater. Like that's just like factually incorrect. Oh, I love that, Gordon's. Okay. What time is it? I'm in New York City. It is 6:40 p.m. right now. No, they make, okay, Eivor was really hot though. They make like interesting designs for the humans. Like Connor's design, like character design, like Ezio's character design, all of that. Like the concept art is all oh. No, what? Sorry. Sorry, I figured it out. It's always really good.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a Jack Tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Yeah, the concept art and the designs are amazing, but the execution's not great. The facial animations are never right, like really, really right. But the concepts are fantastic. Loved Cassandra so much. Yeah.
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick. What do we do? Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
I can tell you right now, the naval combat is infinitely, well, more involved and just better. Oh, for fuck's sake.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Hey, see you, Fraser.
Race!
Woohoo! Oh, wait, fuck, sorry. Bollocks! Yep, I'm still just as bad, y'all. How does that not count? Okay. They're about to ram into us! Iggy! What the shit? Surely that counts as a successful brace. No? That has to be successful. Okay, well that was not. Ain't no way I'm about to die! I braced so often. How does that not count? You lie like a rug.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
They had something to do with the corpse of Skull and Bones. Wait, what? I feel like I missed some context for that. You live near Jamestown? Oh, with tall ships, 3 of the most famous from this time. Oh, cool.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him
Captain
be.
Kidd, chat.
Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned, he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Right, the Black Flag remake naval combat.
And not even a goodbye before you left.
Is there some of that in this?
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
See, the armband, you see this with the feather, like realistically that wouldn't be on Achilles's outfit, but it totally belongs on Connor's outfit. That's with my only like little baby gripe. I love how unique the designs are for the assassins' outfits for each of the assassins. I think Connor's one is so well designed for the area and it's like to tell his story.
You've your tools and training.
But I just kind of hate that it's technically Achilles's.
Now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
It's funny because I feel like they have his older person character model, but on the younger face. The day the Templars cried. Sequence 5 complete. And now look, we're an adult! Oh, sorry. And now look, we're Desmond.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta
Hey,
be looking
Rabbit,
for
welcome
us.
in, lovely.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way
He should
to
be wearing a
mask our
collared shirt with a
digital
V-neck. That's
signature.
crazy.
I could probably camouflage
He's not exactly the
van,
coolest
too.
guy.
But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Here, looking forward to Black Flag Resynced! Oh hell yeah! I'm super excited for that. It's good. I'm really looking forward to it. It was really good.
Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
Hey, thank you, Rabbit. Lovely. Thank you for the compliment.
Camera. It'll provide us with a feed
Damn,
while
that looks
you're
like a
on
fidget
mission.
spinner.
This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up.
Gosh, it's so
The
funny.
artifact
They
is
look
in an office
crazy.
penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Okay, see, also, when I'm like thinking through now, the negative sentiment around the game, negative sentiments may be a bit of a stretch, but like this game definitely doesn't get the love it deserves. Now remembering that you've gone through
Testing 1, 2, 3.
being gone through playing not as Connor, playing as Hatham, to then playing as young child Connor, to then playing as young adult Connor, and then finally when you get the assassin's outfit, you're dropped straight into modern day.
I've got a nice strong
Modern day Assassin's Creed part, which is some people really don't like the modern day stuff in Assassin's Creed. So I can see the pacing is a funny thing. It's a, yeah, like going back and playing it now, I'm like, oh yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Also, I can't see shit right now. This is so dark. I love the random bits of yellow caution tape that are there. Clearly as like in lieu of yellow paint type thing. It's the yellow caution tape, chat. The modern day feels like it stunts the pace. So this is the thing. I don't disagree with you on that at all. But then total insult to injury, where like you're already having like a beginning entry part to the game.
Oh, that's hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Actually valid, Sean. Fuck you. Also, this is Manhattan. Nothing crazy distinct screaming Manhattan skyline so far. I like to think I know the Manhattan skyline well enough. Anyway. Yeah, so then the pacing, the modern day stuff already feels like it slows down the pacing. So to then go from what's been slow, awkward pacing to then this stunting the pacing even more, you're just like, oh my gosh. It's tough, but then I also get it to where like the modern day is part of the story. You've just had like a really clean and clear transition and break in the story, so it makes the most sense that this would be a part where they put in modern day stuff. Like it totally checks out on paper. I don't have a fear of heights, but this is making me feel a bit queasy. Don't fuck it up, y'all. You love the modern day sections in this, so I think what I would say about the modern day sections in this one is that they're the least painful. Whereas I think I remember the other modern day sections being much clunkier.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
And the modern day, unless I'm misunderstanding something, the modern day is all meant to be like interesting parkour. So it's, and like, here, certainly nothing groundbreaking here. You're not having to find the path yourself. The only thing that pisses me off about the parkour here is that like, it's such a clear pathway that they want you to take. That when you fuck it up, you're like a fucking idiot. You're like, okay, I just made this look so uncool, god damn it. Because if you can do it all in one take, all and like he doesn't bug out or anything, and you do it exactly as intended, it's like a fun little ditty, you know? Like, ooh, okay, that's nice, that's fun.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
It'll be fine. They're like very glib about me, like
I'm pretty sure she was
almost potentially killing myself. Also.
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
See, I'm about to do some stupid ass shit here. Because are you trying to want me to jump to this? Okay, good. There wasn't enough yellow paint. How was I supposed to know, chat? Maybe Black Flag does well, so we could possibly get more remakes. I would love an AC3 remake. I would love an AC3 remake. I so highly doubt they would do an AC3 remake. I hope I'm wrong and I get to eat my words. I would be like flabbergasted if they do an AC3 remake. In my mind, AC4 remake is like by far and away the clearest, smartest remake to do, because I would go the most popular Assassin's Creed game is probably AC2.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute.
Hang on.
Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute now!
Okay. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, I would say AC2 is probably people's most favorite game. It's like the most popular Assassin's Creed. But right after that, and like not much below AC2, I would say is AC Black Flag. But it's like if you remake AC2, you're then kind of locked in for, I feel like, remaking the other ones, which like, okay, maybe I'm not ready yet to remake the other, because it's not just AC2, it's a trilogy. It's AC2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Whereas AC4 is like very self-contained, what have you. And also, if I'm going to start with a remake, I probably wouldn't want to start with what I think is the most popular one. Because like, what if I fuck it up, you know? I feel like I'd want to start with one that's potentially less popular. Well, and then also, frankly, I feel like if you're going to remake...
You must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Hang on.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
Okay, time to run. I feel like if you're gonna do AC2, you'd have to start with AC1.
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to
Clyde,
infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
God damn.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I guess, sorry, to catch people up on like the real world plot. I don't like the current day plot that's happening here. I don't like, I'm certainly not an expert, so take what I say with a pinch of salt, but I feel like the TLDR is that like the world's gonna fucking die. And so we're here to prevent like the end of the world. And we're going into the body of ancestors from our past to get the pieces that we need to stop the world from exploding, basically. I think that's the plot. I don't know. Again, the last time I would have kept up with the real world plot would have been when this game released. And I've also not read any of the ancillary material. So like, I haven't read the comics. There might be books as well. I've not read the books. See, I thought this was the Animus at first. That's why I was like, wait, what? When I sat in this thing. Like, how the hell is this the Animus? I don't know. In the original game, in like AC1, the Animus looked more like... Actually, low-key, the Animus looked like the thing from Avatar.
Good luck, Desmond.
Yeah, the faces are inferior to the environments by like a long shot.
The already uneasy alliance between the crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Have a look.
Only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
I cannot watch the World Cup matches live. I will be banned. I cannot do that. I am not allowed to watch World Cup matches.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy.
Agreed, alien
they would
traveler.
Not listen.
You must refuse.
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
He's called
Boston,
John Smith.
Making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft.
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Chat, this is where we get the phrase to bury the hatchet. See, I love their relationship. The two of them. Okay. We have a homestead mission in the house. We have a homestead mission here. We're right by that one, so we'll do that. But we are not... I'm doing the homestead missions because I think they're a bit meatier when it comes to, like, story information for Connor, I think. But we are really wanting to focus on the main mission stuff.
Bloody hell. Can you help me?
Also, it's so funny because this version of the game loads so much quicker. That's why the text was overlapping, because you're normally meant to be in the loading screen for longer, I think.
How did this happen?
I assume.
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels.
Ooh, cold pizza or hot
the
pizza?
open air.
Hot. I hate cold pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I really hate it. I know people really like it. I hate it, dude. Yuck. Yeah, Atomic, it's not in them. Where's that accent from? I assume just some kind of American accent, question mark?
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Do I have one? Yeah, I do. I got 3. Okay. the rope dart in this game, if I can get it to work correctly, is cool as shit, okay? Cool as shit, I tell you, chat. Heart is good for me, thanks for help. Of course. They do seem to cater to the fans, which is wise. I love infiltrating the forts in this game. And after this game, I noticed there were more forts. Oh, interesting. It's funny, we were talking about this earlier. I would potentially argue, perhaps controversially, that part of Ubisoft's I would I argue that they actually cater to the fans too much. Hold Y whilst above the target to assassinate them. Yeah, but how do I do the rope dart? How do I do the rope dart? How do I do the rope dart? I'm hoping that they... Oh, throw rope dart. Oh, hold. Okay, but then can't I plant it in the ground? There you go. Isn't that fucking crazy, chat? I'm kind of crazy. And so you can use it as a, it sounds so great. You can use it as a distraction to people. Seven hours! Yeah, 7 hours of this game. We are almost at 8 hours, actually. But probably for gameplay. Hold Y and push L to hang your target. Okay. There you go, like this. Boom. Again, fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. That's right. In the bush. Because are you now gonna come? Oh no, you're running away. Are you running toward? I thought they were running towards me. You're so hopeful for the 9th of July. Let's go. Oh no, he's running away. He's running away for sure. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh, because you're hunting. Hold Y and pull your target towards to strike. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. What? I'm not doing that right. More? See, this was worthwhile to do, just to do a quick little tutorial on the rope dart. Because I think then once you kind of do this, you know. He first timed it impressive. Burn in hell.
William Johnston's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
Find the last poacher! Hee. They moved the match time due to the weather. Yeah, it's moved till 2 p.m. or something.
Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
The rope dart's so dope, actually. It's really dope.
Here.
There's lots you can do with it. The coolest is, and it is really brutal. The coolest is from the tree. So that because you can use it as a distraction for other people to come. Which I look. I think it's lovely. It's super cool. Yep, AC comes. Oh, more female characters. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I think I know for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you could choose between Cassandra and Alexios. And I don't know. I chose this Cassandra. I've seen a playthrough with Alexios, and obviously no disrespect to the voice actor for Alexios. I think that he did a really solid job, but I feel like Cassandra did a much better performance. Thank you guys for the follows as well. I have a hard time going back to years old games, yeah, except Skyrim. Oh, interesting. This is my first time playing a game that I've played in the past. That's quite old.
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Cassandra was canon choice, I think. I think so too. Oh, I heard that. What culture invented the rope dart? Chinese. Achilles was saying some of that. Achilles was saying the name of the person who invented the rope dart, but then we got distracted. But it's a Chinese weapon. They also said the name of it in Chinese, but I can't remember what it was. What's going on here? Yeah, alright. Pretty sure it's the French. Everything the French. Where can I fast travel to here? Where can I just fast travel here? Yeah, let's do that. What am I on now? It's sequence 6, chat, right? Hmm. Shengbiao. There you go. That's what it's called. Thank you, Billy Billy. So Billy Billy. What am I? I'm sequence 6. I'm sequence 6. Does anyone happen to have open what do I want to call it? Is there like a how long to beat for each sequence? Oh my god, these orphan children. The orphan children are gonna get got. I swear to god, I swear to god. I might want to go grab these quickly whilst I'm not in trouble. And before I choose to murder these children. Honestly, it was okay. Like halfway through I got to a point where I really had no choice but to grind some serious levels. Interesting. I feel like I never got to that point in the game where I felt like, oh my god, I've got to grind levels. But it was because I genuinely just really enjoyed... Oh, sorry. I was reading there was a little prompt I was reading. I just really enjoyed exploring in that game. And all the little odd side missions and whatnot. But, like, this game, for example, unless maybe I mean, we'll see as I'm playing through. But I think this game, you could, in theory, just focus on doing the main missions and you would be fine. I feel like it would be tough to just focus on doing main missions and damn, that's so low res. It would be tough to focus on just doing main missions in, Odyssey. Let's maybe drop down. Odyssey was your first platinum trophy. It took 120 hours. I totally don't doubt that. Odyssey will always have like a little bit of a special place in my heart. It was a game that I wanted to play for a really long time, and for whatever reason, like I just hadn't gotten around to playing it. And I also wanted to stream for a really long time, but I was like horrendously camera shy, and I was like, oh my god, don't do it. So Odyssey was actually the first game that I streamed And I got so lucky, like genuinely, it was like such a stars aligning kind of like situation where I started streaming halfway through my Odyssey playthrough. And I was even like, oh, this is stupid. I was even like, oh, this is stupid. Don't stream Odyssey. Like, you didn't start the playthrough on here, so people aren't gonna be able to see like your full playthrough of it. But then I was like, also, one, why does it matter? No one knows who you are. Like, no one's gonna be upset that they can't see your full playthrough. Like, literally, people don't even know you exist. Anyway, so I started streaming it, and like a week or two after I'd started streaming it, Ubisoft had announced, they did that like announcement stream situation for Valhalla. Oops, 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 oops. Oh god. Oh. Jump. Okay, good shit. Oh, you got it, jump. Jump, up. Okay. Well now what? I'm gonna die. Hang. No. Okay. Woo! Yeah, they did the announcement stream for Valhalla, so I think people were like wanting to find, they're like, oh, Valhalla's coming out, let me watch Odyssey. And of course, like, no one was streaming Odyssey, because why would you be? And so yeah, people found the stream from my playing through of Odyssey. So that game, and I love that game. I think I must have almost, I mean, it's a huge game, but I think I must have almost 100%ed that game. And so it will always be very special to me. Yuck, Valhalla. If Valhalla has no haters, I'm dead. The thing that bums me out, yeah, Origins amazing, Odyssey amazing, Valhalla, okay, I was about to be like, in my opinion, Valhalla is like the lowest point for Assassin's Creed. What are you? Pickpocket? Pickpocket! Attenzione! Oh, rope dart. What? Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I thought. Pull him in, chat. Pull him in. Well, what the fuck? Wasn't I doing a good thing? I feel like that was the right thing to do. I don't know. It was a purse with an exclamation point. I thought I was being a good citizen. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, I thought Valhalla might be the lowest point for Assassin's Creed, but and the thing is, I never played them. Unity unfortunately was a low point, but Unity I think was a low point not because the game itself was bad or bad design or anything like that. It was just horrendously unoptimized because it released on new consoles. It was like crazy buggy. But I don't think there was anything like actually like fundamentally wrong with the basics of Unity. I feel like if, and I didn't play it, but I would assume that if Unity just ran well, that it would be a lot more well loved. Oh, Unity was bad too, which is saying because it was a beautiful looking game. Okay, bad why? Bad how? Not because I think you're wrong. I just don't know. Anyway, so like Unity, people could argue is a weak point, but also the period of time between Unity and like Syndicate is just kind of weird. It's like you've got Unity and then you've got like, I think Unity and Rogue release at the same time. Unity releases on modern consoles. It does not release on older consoles. So in lieu of not having an Assassin's Creed game that year for like older consoles, they made Rogue, which is like kind of a continuation-ish offshoot of this story. I think I'm gonna be in trouble, chat. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I did not know that was there. All right, well that worked out well. Yeah, and then I'm not chasing the almanac page. I'm sorry. Damn. They do not want me here. I already have notoriety. I know Origins is amazing. I didn't say Origins is bad. If I said Origins is bad, I misspoke. That's not what I meant. Yuck, I know, CM. Gross. Me too, Java, right? Yeah. I really like Odyssey, but it was so long, especially with all the DLC. I would have definitely played all the DLC. But I do not remember. I do not remember. Oh no, that's a lie. I remember one of them. I remember seeing Cassandra in a pantsuit, and that horrified me. Syndicate is fun, I seem to remember. Okay. Okay. Rogue was a toss-away game. Yeah, you played it, and I'm kind of ashamed that I did. It was not a great game. Rogue, 100%, like, not even, like, a question, not even up for debate. Like, actual factual. Or as actual factual as I would be tempted to say. I don't know what's meant to be here. You would think there's another waypoint there, but oh well. Was made purely because, hang on, what is this? Town crier. Do I really need to pay the town crier? Hey, see you, Gordon. Thank you. Rogue was purely made because they're like, oh, PS4 has just come out and not everyone is able to own a PS4, but Unity is made for a PS4. So to like be able to still earn money from Assassin's Creed. Can I not climb under? Do I need to run? To still make money from the Assassin's Creed franchise, we need to release a game on, there we go, on older gen console. Hey. Thank you. I have no money. Rogue runs before alongside AC Unity. Yeah, I remember. I thought Rogue was like a offshoot of this. It's set somewhere really cold. I don't know where. I thought it was set in like Antarctica, Alaska. Sequence 6 through 12 all take around an hour to an hour and a half each. Should we say 2 hours each? Which would mean I have 12 hours left in the game? Let's say I've played the game for 7 hours right now. 7 plus 12. 19 hours? Am I doing that maths right? How do I feel about Sony and the physical discs? How do I feel about it? I feel really bummed out. I feel in this like weird in-between where there's a part of me that's kind of like numb to the decision because I'm absolutely not surprised that that's the decision. Sorry, that's just so fun to do anytime it's available to do. I'm so not surprised about the decision that I almost don't feel anything about it. Not because I'm happy with it, but because I'm like, yeah, of course, this was like the inevitable like step for companies and whatnot. But no, it's devastating. It's sad. It's like it's not even like, oh, we're swapping over from, I don't know, a floppy disk to a CD-ROM. It's not like, oh my god, a change in the type of physical media. It's like the death of physical media. And physical media I think is so important, and I think also physical media Like, there are so many games. Okay, like, for example, like, Concord? Did some people, I think, have actual physical copies of Concord? I don't know what happens if you try and use it to boot up the game, but it could kind of mean that, like, I think the thing that makes me most sad about it, aside from the fact that, like, ownership going away and, like, blah, 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 and, like, what does that mean? And people are buying items that could get taken away from them. There's that portion of it. But I think it's also the idea that, like, I feel this weird, like, dystopian revisionist history angle to it as well, where it's like, you could, in theory, wipe a game from the absolute face of existence. Like, imagine if a game, I don't know, was so bad or so terrible, so broken or whatever, like, they could just delete that bitch and it's, like, gone. Without physical media. I hate it. It's sad as hell. Silent Hill PT. Silent Hill PT is a perfect example. Way TLDRing us. TLDR, Kojima, I think it was Kojima, was like brought on or in talks with Konami about making his own Silent Hill game, and so they released this short, I don't know how long it was meant to be. I feel like it's only 15 minutes long, but this short little playable teaser, spoiler alert, PT stands for like playable teaser or something to that effect, of what that Silent Hill game could be like, and it's phenomenal, amazing, like, and it's for like political, like, corporate boardroom political reasons, not government political reasons, like corporate bullshit political reasons. The Hideo never got to make, oh, it's an hour long, I'm sorry, it's an hour, not 15 minutes. Hideo never got to make that Silent Hill game, and that playable teaser was never released on physical media, and so you can't play it anymore. It's gone, it's wiped from the universe. I don't know if there's someone out there in the world that managed to, like, back it up somewhere, and so if on some like back corner of the internet, if you're able to play it or not, but like for all intents and purposes, it's gone, vanquished. Yes, that was the one, that was where Norman Reedus was supposed to be in it. Yes. I also don't know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, is he in the I think he's even in the PT, right? I think he's even in it. I could be wrong, I could be very wrong. But no, it makes me sad as shit. Like, I hate that. I hate it more for, I hate it more for like the art that we could lose. As much as I also hate like the fact that I actually don't own something and like what I spend money on could be taken away from me. Like, there's that element of it. But I think more than that, it's like the fact that you're going to be like losing the art of it. His model is, you never see it normally, but if you mod it into third person, you can. That's right. PS4 with PT still installed was selling for thousands. You're so right. You're so right. You could buy them on eBay. That's right. If you have it installed on your PlayStation 4, then you like still have it. But it's amazing. It's like I hate horror games. Like, I have a fascination and admiration for horror games. I hate playing them because I get scared so easily. And I look at that experience and I'm just like, oh my God, I couldn't even fathom actually playing it. I've been digital only for ages, but the fact that people can still get their PSN account banned unfairly and just lose access to all their games is forever is crazy. That is crazy. And we know Sony support ain't gonna help them. That is crazy. That actually is really crazy. I know, it's funny. I mean, like, to be fair, I have a PlayStation 5 that has a disc drive in it, like the PS5 with a disc drive. I don't typically play, I play games on PlayStation that are like exclusive. The games I play on my PlayStation are games that are PlayStation exclusives. If I have the option to choose where to play a game, I always choose a PC version of a game. But like, my PC doesn't have a disc drive. So I'm very much in the whole of I literally can't remember the last time I played a game on a physical disc. So that's why like I'm not so wrapped up in like the sadness of it from a personal standpoint, because I'm not taking advantage of physical media currently, but like what it means on like the greater spectrum of things is where like I lament and I get sad. Yeah, it's such a shame you couldn't change it in the EU. Yeah, Kojima's newest horror game looks really scary. Really, really scary. Very trippy, very surreal. Yeah, crazy how PT, sorry, we'll carry on with the game. I just liked this conversation. I want to wrap it up before we jump into a cutscene. It's crazy how PT's considered one of the all-time, games for something that's so short. And it's a shame you lament like what we never got to get it, you know? It's sad. But yeah, no, I've never played it and I could never play it.
Frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can
Well, never say never, but I just don't think there's a realm where I could ever get myself to play it.
No matter what you do, might as well make it count.
Paul Revere!
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows?
Fellows?
Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against
the British are streaming! The British are streaming! Shut up. Hey, Sergeant Matrix!
Sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise.
Hey!
Some great conversations. Oh my god, this character! I forgot about this character.
Take it themselves! It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
He got shit and piss dumped on him.
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on.
His face looked crazy then. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, not that. You lobsterbacks!
You can't take what's not yours!
Sick ass combat! I keep on wanting to do triangle for parry, which makes no sense.
I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance.
MP3s don't scratch.
Claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend.
Nintendo stole your games? What do you mean, Sunshine? Also, for anyone watching on Bilibili, I am also live on Twitch. If you want to type longer messages. Connor is tough. Whereas like Ezio is just really Ezio is so lovable, so charming. Connor is, I was gonna say angsty, but angsty sounds like diminutive, if that makes sense. I think of angsty as like someone who's like a moody kind of like teenager and like moody for no reason. And that's not Connor. He's not moody for no reason at all. At all. But he's surly. And surly, troubled, morally grey, like fascinating character. Wait, what is this on? What's this icon? Liberation mission. Okay, the thing is with the remaster, I also got something for liberation, but I don't know if the liberation missions were something that were in the game without AC liberation, because I'm fairly certain AC liberation is the PSP game. And I'm just trying to make it through the story of this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I need to kill them? If I kill them, they're all gonna light my shit up, chat. Hey, Giffy, welcome in. Can I understand without Chinese subtitles? Yes, I can. Yeah, word limits make you crazy. I know. That's why Twitch is an option if I am live there.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play.
That feels like a real-life quote. I don't know if anyone
Connor,
knows or not.
Head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Not that. What? Hang on. There was a mission that just showed up that was like, destroy the tea. Yeah, they are targets. I don't know what they're targets for. Liberation mission, liberation mission. I swear on me mum. Did it not just say there was an option for like a separate mission? Oh my days. Head back to the docks. Head back to the docks. Tea sounds like a party. In Boston, no less.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
We're on the chase. Are we not on the chase? I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped, but all of these people listed as target. I don't know what they were targets for. To be honest, I'm not trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to the guy. I'm trying to get to this one. I'm actually going to get absolutely rolled, dude. A dispose of tax collectors. Combat was sick, chat. It was so good. Time to run. Up the path that they have cleverly... Okay, you're not running fast enough. You're not running fast enough. You're not running fast enough. Don't think it was an actual quote, boss. Well, damn. The writer really cooked with that then. Because I genuinely thought it was a real quote. Is there a clock counting down? One of the things I kind of like about this game, it's a little goofy, but you can just like literally just talk to him like that. You could like be targeted in that moment, just talk to them and it's fine. Boston T, intercept the smuggler to destroy the merchandise. Who? Who? I don't know who. Okay. I don't know who they're talking about. Your Honor, I'm confused. I'm befuddled. I'm dismayed. Connor's outfit is the best in this series. Truly. Oh, hang on. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Don't threaten me with a good time here. One of the most... I don't know how you want to call it. No. Fast walk, fast walk, fast walk, fast walk. Okay. Nice! I guess I'm just doing random ass little missions. Sorry. Yeah, I think that Assassin's Creed 3 is, in terms of like artistry, in many like variations of what that looks like, I think it's like one of the best of the franchise. I think it's like the most interesting, one of the most interesting stories being told. I love the massive leaps that they took. Should I be running with them? Sorry, maybe I look more incognito if I'm like panicked and running with them. Connor's outfit, I feel like... Do I get money for this? Because like, I'm having to pay people. Not you, orphan kid. Watch out. Okay, good shit. And then just run. And then just run. Faster, faster, quicker. Quicker, quicker, quicker. More. Yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. Actually, how should I be guessing money? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in trouble. Anyway, yeah, I feel like his outfit suits him the best. I feel like his outfit tells his story the best. I love how it fits in with the theme. I mean, Ezio's outfit's amazing as well. I don't know. There's something about Connor's I just really like. Base 100% agree. Thank you, Bucci. Hell yeah. In my most tinfoil hat take, I kind of feel like, not that this game wasn't successful. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. I mean, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Okay. Oh, here, perfect. Bribe. Oh my god, is it because I'm poor? Well, hang on. Here. Chill. No. Oh, we're dead, chat. We're so dead. Yeah, we're like for sure dead. Yeah, I'm GG's. actually, to be fair, hey. Like, sick as shit. Anyone who says that's not sick, you're a liar. And I'm glad I at least got to pull it off correctly once. And this was like a great... Dang it. That was like a crazy leap from where we left off in Revelations. To like everything that you're able to do in this game. Did the kid just phase through my attack? Probably. Okay, let's not kill anyone. Let's just make it there normal. We'll walk, we'll be fine. I believe this is the olden times here. They could tell me entirely historically accurate, yeah, and I would believe them. No, truly. I'm like, wait, yeah, Charles Lee was responsible for the Boston Massacre. And Connor was there. It's all a big disguise for Templars versus Assassins. I remember that they kept writing... kept the writing to feel like it was of the time. Oh, I didn't finish my thought. Okay, my tinfoil hat. Not the tinfoil hat take or whatever the hell you want to call it. Not that this game wasn't successful, per se. Because, like, it was. And we still have more Assassin's Creed games. But I don't think that this game... was, like, the breakaway, absolute, like, success that they were kind of expecting it to be. And I feel like the perceived failure of this game sent Ubisoft down a different path. And that's my tinfoil hat take. I'll take my tinfoil hat off now. Kind of, potentially. Sorry, I just want water quickly. And hats off to the writers who integrated Pirates into AC series of Black Flag. Oh yeah, they smashed that. Like, Black Flag, I think, was meant to just be like a fun little romp and riot, you know? And who knew that it was gonna be the breakaway success that it was, you know? If popularity isn't a factor, I think AC3 would benefit in having a remake more than AC4. This is me thinking. I don't think I disagree with you. I think my thinking is that you can't remake AC3 without then also remaking 1 through Revelations. Can I hide? That's not a hiding. Okay. Wait, what do I do with this? Wait. What am I? Sorry, shit. What's the objective? Limit firearm use to use powder kegs to destroy smuggled cargo. You're wanting me to carry this? Well, I can't carry that. Oh no, I can. How? Okay. I love the combat music. Is he gonna go tattle? I promise, I'll do one of these things properly, fully stealth. But now what? So you want me to go pick this shit up? How does this make sense? Wait, no, I'm not using the car. Isn't the whole fucking point to throw this shit into the harbor? Am I being stupid? Is that not the point of what we're doing? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, I thought... Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Maybe, sorry. Maybe it's a spoiler alert. I think we'll have a chance to throw it into the harbor. How about that? You kind of wish Black Flag was AC3 and this was AC4 so we could see where Connor came from in his origins. I guess I know this, but potential spoiler alert. I don't even know if it counts as a spoiler at this point. Because if you've made it to this point in the game, you know that Connor's father is a man called Haytham Kenway. And you're gonna find out on the 9th that the protagonist, if you don't already know, the protagonist of AC4 is called Edward Kenway. They are biologically related. Edward is Haytham's father. So AC4 functions as like a soft prequel to AC3. Like very soft. You don't need to have known, obviously, you don't need to know what happens in AC4 to enjoy AC3 because it wouldn't have happened yet. Okay, wait, can I just like... Okay, if I just go here, drop. Fucking bitch. Hang on. Shit! Right! Go on. Honestly, doing the combat is so fun that I'm not mad about it, but also I don't want to get too many people here. Like, wow, they whipped. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let me get the hell out of here. But yeah, I don't know how you... Yeah, I feel like... And to be fair, I also feel like that's... I feel like they didn't start... Even though I would potentially argue that AC2 is more popular than AC4, I get why you don't start as 2, because like 1, okay, if it is true that it is more popular, which like, I don't know, I'm just going off of vibes, then you wouldn't want to start with like your most popular one. I think you'd want to start with one that's like well loved, but maybe not people's is blah, 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 whatever. But then also because like, I don't know how you do 2 and then not do the others. Like you should have probably done the others first. I don't know. Which AC is this one? This is AC3. AC3. It's the one that's set in America during the American Revolutionary War. And we are playing it now because it is soft. It is like somewhat loosely-ish related to AC4. And also because it's related to the holiday that America is celebrating right now. Seeing where Connor's just getting burnt would go hard with better voice acting. Oh, totally. To be fair, like, all of this, everything in this game, there's so much good here, in my opinion. There's so much good here. Like, all of it would benefit from just, like, another crack at reworking the pacing. And then... Assassinate? Assassinate! Yeah! Better pacing, better voice acting, better facial animations. All of it. Good morning, you just woke up! Good morning! I need more money. Okay. Better pizza, Papa John's. Darkfoot pistol. Okay. I can't even be trying to buy stuff because I need to earn money. Money. Seeing this now, it definitely seems like a conscious decision was made to make it less serious. Seeing this now, it definitely seems like a conscious decision was made to make it less serious. To make what less serious? Approach the fort. Oh, the franchise. The franchise. Sorry, got it. I was like, hold on. Not that I disagree. I'm just confused. That true again, like tinfoil hat firmly on. I think that the not like, oh my god, blow your socks off success of this game, like way changed the trajectory of the franchise. To be fair though, Black Flag was like obviously always in production. And I would say Black Flag is more lighthearted than this game is, but still tackles interesting topics. I won't spoil anything, obviously. Tune in next week to find out. But yeah, I don't know. You know what other game? I don't think it ever reaches the like apex that this game does. But I do think Origins is another example of the AC, the AC games wanting to tell a bit more like a serious story, you know? I don't know if serious is the right way to describe it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I just checked, but AC3 has sold the 4th most in the franchise. I was quite surprised. I didn't think it was that high. What's the order then? Is it like, I guess, are the top 4 2 for Brotherhood and Revelations? Also, to be fair, Revelations and 2 and Brotherhood and whatever, they've also had a remaster, haven't they? Isn't the Ezio trilogy remastered? No, but maybe it's something like Shadows. Is this game from France? No, the game is set in America. The game is set in America. It's produced by Ubisoft, who are, well, they're headquartered all over. But they have their main headquarters are in Montreal. But like, for example, it's Ubisoft Singapore that's done AC Black Flag. Both of them, the remake and or the resync rather, and the original. And Ubisoft Bordeaux. Ubisoft Bordeaux did Mirage. That was their freshman, that was their first game. Mirage. I don't think. Yeah, AC4 is going to be sick. Yeah, really, really sick. So it's an American plot, but it's not an American developer.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed.
Valhalla. Valhalla, Black Flag, Odyssey, AC3. That seems surprising.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
That seems really surprising. Who's reported that data? I'm not surprised that the more modern games have released the most, have sold the most. That's not necessarily surprising.
Oh, regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating. I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Can I kill the orphans? Is that even possible? Sick. Later stories are still, yeah, serious topics, but the overall tone feels lighter and maybe a little less grounded. Like if later serious entries are Game of Thrones, this is Rome. I don't disagree with you. I just want to understand what you mean by this is Rome. I don't know if I know the Rome analogy. But the rest of it I get. The HBO show Rome. Oh, I don't know what that show is. I've never seen it, sorry. These fucking bitches, stop pushing me. I'm with this guy. But yeah, this is, I would argue this has the most serious tone of
We are not English. We are not the king's men. We are free. But the king sends these red ghosts to push us around. They are not our masters. This is our city. Let's show them who owns it. It's time to fight.
There's no one to fight.
Stefan, please. Stop and listen to me.
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things. I will get my revenge.
Not CM with the England is our city reference. How the fuck do you know that? England is our city, and if it weren't, it'd be shitty. I hate you for saying that. Cape Verde, Argentina 1-all. Hell yeah.
I'll give you what you want.
My ally is not under attack. This orphan hate progression is wild. Would make for a great clip short. Noted. It was critically acclaimed, clicked off HBO period piece formula, but it was super grounded and kind of too brainy to hit the masses.
Hey, red guards! Your king!
What the fuck? He didn't even get the chance to finish his bit. I'm so glad I assassinated the brute. Spoiler alert, guys. For those of you that aren't aware, these are the brutes. Where has he gone? Let's go make sure we've got his back as he raises hell. Don't do this, Steven. Not to them. Leave him. Leave him. Okay.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not
Even
it.
like the combat animations and everything, and I feel like it's held up really well. Really, really well. The actual Assassin's Creed wiki page. Yeah, this and Origins have the more serious story, especially when you start off with... Yeah, I won't spoil how Origins starts. Another game, Origins, I feel like criminally underrated.
I will match your face to your
Really
jacket,
great
Sheffield.
voice acting, interesting. Miss Susie, don't get involved now. Really, really, really good music. Really good music. I mean, all Assassin's Creed have great music.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted. Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do?
Create a window.
Use your assassin recruits in combat. Hang on. Use your assassin recruits in combat or activate their unique abilities. Hold LB to open a recruit wheel. LB is L1, right? Left bumper, yeah. What am I... Log on to a target and press LB to send your allies to assassinate the target. Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Sick. What the fuck? The guy literally just took a cleaver to the fucking shoulder.
You have no right to rub people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson. Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
It's fucking brutal, chat.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me.
In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth. Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. God damn you. All right. Argentina Messi might lose the game. I hope so. The commissions with the icon to free districts from Templar control and gain assassin recruits. Okay. I need money. There has to be a way. Like delivery request. Yuck. Oh wait, are there no more of those? Oh no, because I... Jesus fucking Christ! It's thunderstorming. Hang on. We're getting like crazy fucking winds here. What do you mean, duh, boss? Wait, am I stupid? Hang on. It's like crazy winds, dude. Crazy winds, chat. I heard it with my fucking headphones on. Sorry. Can I say bottle of water? Yes. I pronounce it bottle of water. That's not what you want me to say. You want me to say bottle of water. So there you go. Hang on, let me open my bedroom door. Bringing intermission. Hi, kitty. I just want to make sure. Yeah, does he get scared of thunder? That's why I wanted to check on him. Yeah, you okay, kitty? You okay? The baby. He's just the baby. I've tangled my bracelets up though. Hang on. Hang on. There you are. Yeah, you're just a child. You're just a child. Yeah. Yeah. Wanna go hang out on the bed? Love it. Bye. He loves a pillow. Goblin doesn't know this, but I would overthrow a world government for him. Did you hear that, Gobber? He doesn't get it, but he will one day. Oh wait, fuck, hang on. I want it like wide enough so that he can squeeze on out by himself, sorry. The little cat's so cute, thank you. I love him very, very much. Sorry, I'm doing, this is my last thing, I'm sorry. Okay. Nolan should just make the Odyssey about Goblin since he's changing everything else. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. We'll see. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I mean, he's like done so well. It's like, oh. Sorry, I'm being like crazy fucking fidgety. Hang on just a second. Just a second. Hang on, hang on. He got spooked, he ran. I think also because I wasn't in the room anymore, he ran. Okay. AC3, yes, this is AC3. Hey, Ruiz, how's it going? Okay. Also, this whole like approach the fort. What fort are you talking? Oh, this fort. I mean that area is already liberated. I could try it. I think you know, I don't dislike the modern day, the way that the modern day Assassin's Creeds are developed, like the RPG style, you know? But there is something kind of nice where I go like, oh, let me approach this fort. And I don't know, unless I'm misremembering how they go, I don't think I'm going to be I'm going to be locked out of it in some way. I think it's like skill-based. And not like a, oh, you need better equipment based. I think. I don't know. Again, I don't remember. I know there's like an equipment shop, obviously. Yeah, thousands of markers. A very Ubisoft map. True. I'm not normally one that's like bothered by weather. But this is really extreme weather. But I also had no idea to expect extreme weather. Should I have known? New Yorkers, was this a thing that we should be... Sorry, let me rephrase. I knew it was going to be really hot. I knew to expect bad heat. But I didn't know we were meant to be getting these like crazy winds and shit. I think I'm gonna try this like once, get my shit rocked, and then just GG's go next. Cause like every motherfucker is here. I don't even know how to enter here safely. I'm kind of hoping I get money from here or something. Is this stupid to like walk around the perimeter and expect like, yes, there'll be a perfectly Cotter-sized hole right here. Well, we might as well walk around the perimeter. I don't know how else they expect you to get in here. You always need to unplug everything during thunder. Well, I'm definitely here. You're getting El Nino where you are. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's the front. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that fucked me, I guess. Okay, now can we crouch? Oh no, not the bells, not the bells, not the bells. Shush, 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 shush. What'd she say fuck me for? See, look, we're okay. We're back to assassinating. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Cody, I didn't expect you to still be live. I don't know what he's intending on doing, but I don't like that he's running as fast as he is to go and do it. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me until I can crouch in here. No, ignore me still. Ignore me. Crouch. We're not gonna crouch. Okay, good shit. No, I didn't mean to loot. Put down, put down, put down. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Have I ever been in any hurricanes? How do I whistle?
Back, I say.
It's a nice, calm, peaceful chirping of the birds. Oh, I already killed the fort captain. Is this then this shit done? And now I just need to run? Girl! How far back do I need to stand? Why did that scare me as much as it did? Okay, lower the flag. That was mad easy. You know what? A comment or something that I read the other day that did make me laugh. I'm gonna butcher it, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be butchering it. But it was something like, why are the stars celebrating when it's the Stripes' birthday? And I thought that was hilarious. That's for those of you who are familiar with American history. No, hang on. There was like a big old chest on the map as well. Where's the chest? Mom. Oh no, up here, up here, up here. I hear it. That's going to piss me off. I hear it. You can hear it like twinkling. And see it on the map. Hang on, how far can I zoom in? Like this. But where is it? It's down below, right? Down below. She said below. Yeah, okay. It is really thunderstorming. Oh my god, 2-2! Look at England playing the long game trying to divide us. That was not me. Mom, Your Honor? Give me 7,500. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, we have money. I repeat, we have money. No, get me the hell out of here. Woo! Nice. South. There's new black flag. I'm gonna... The gun, please. Can we take two that bitch? This new black flag game looks crazy. Don't speak to me. Don't. Excuse you. We're here, star-spangled fucking blue. celebrating the birth of America. What the fuck? What the fuck? With a little bit of Assassin's Creed, I argue, I would say potentially the most underrated of the Assassin's Creeds. Love you too, Pookie. I wonder what he's meant to be. Maybe he's meant to be sat on the boxes there. Question mark, potential, question mark, question mark, question mark. How you been, lovely? How are you able to maintain your energy after streaming so long? Well, one, thank you. That's good. I'm glad it's coming across like that I'm not low energy. Hello. Okay, 2 reasons. First of all, I ate. There used to be a period of time where like I would not eat on stream. And even still now, I don't love eating on stream. But I've at least had something to eat on stream. That goes a long way. But also, I'm the kind of person, like, when I'm locked in on something, like, I'm able to lock it, assuming that I'm enjoying myself, obviously. I'm, like, able to lock in on it. I don't mind. I can, like, hunker down. But then when I'm done streaming, I'm like, don't speak to me. I don't want to speak to anyone. I don't want to hear anyone's voice. I want to be left alone. Kind of thing. Yeah, no? He's a witch! The post-stream tiredness hits so hard. That's why, like, I'm so bad. I notoriously just raid and run. Because, like, as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm like, I want the lights off. I want the camera off. I don't want to sit in front of my computer. Like, I actually need to leave. I need to leave. Are you same? 100%. Okay, 1, thank you. But 2, tea party! But 2, I actually do feel bad. So I'm like, no, hang on. Should we, can we just like, okay, let's grab a new item first. I regret, I should have done that sooner. That's my bad. I have all this money to spend. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I'm like, no, I need to hang around more. But I'm like, oh no, so tired, man. So tired. Low-key, when I game, I forget to eat. For sure, there have been times where I've been like locked in. Like, okay, if I wasn't streaming, I could imagine that I would just get locked in and like forget to eat. But maybe it's because I'm like talking. Oh, gosh, it sounds so stupid to say. Like within reason. Okay, don't anyone go crazy with this. But like to a certain degree, because I'm expending energy streaming. Get your hands off the keyboards, chat. I realize I'm just sat here. Okay, I'm not running a marathon. Maybe that's why I'm more like, no, I need to eat something. I feel myself, I think for me, it's like, I'll just feel myself fading really soon. And then I'm like, get me the hell out of here. You just stream for like 4 to 12 hours. Hanging around isn't a prior. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I forgot to eat now. I stopped streaming a year ago. Like, you mean when you're on stream? Just sat there. Heart rate's probably 100 BPM. You're a wanker. You're a wanker. Fuck you. Burn in hell, bitch. No, or like when you're editing or recording all day. I don't understand how you guys... I can't stand editing, dude. I did. Oh yeah, these have different specs. I see. I don't want swords. No. No. I should be guessing. Oh, that's what I have equipped. Well, that looks like the nicest one. Hello? Firearms? That's what I got it. That's what I've got equipped. Can't. Oh, and then I've unlocked the duckfoot pistol. Jesus Christ, that costs £6,000. £6,000? Burn in hell. I regret all. Fuck all of you. Oh, outfits. Not bad. Okay. I mean, this is such a good one, though, isn't it? I mean, that's also a great one. Okay. I'm not so sure about that. Me editing for— God bless you, Hopi. Could not be me. Using your brain a lot legit burns through glucose levels. See? And I'm churning and burning through glucose levels talking to you, chat. Churning and burning through that bitch. The problem is I just like the base outfit so much. It's like so— it suits him so well. You know? The other outfits almost look like too fancy. Oh, he'd look crazy out of place as Ezio. I get that it's like a really fun thing for fans. Like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Need some time alone to recharge. Yeah, it's definitely like, need some time alone to recharge. It's funny, I was talking to my friend about this. I would describe myself, I'm a very like social person. And like when I'm out and about, like I'm flapping gums, I'm chatting, I'm like super social. I love meeting new people, whatever. But I also love my alone time. Like a lot. A lot. And to be fair, like when I'm streaming, I'm being like social the whole time because I'm talking to you guys, you know? You have to feed mental work.
We wait for the signal. What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved.
Yeah, this is definitely not how AC Black Flag looks.
I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
I don't have friends. I got
Thank you, Kay, so lovely for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, sending some Snickers money. I appreciate you.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
It is 8:30 p.m. here. Yes, guys, thank you for the hype emotes, lovely. Eliminate the gods. Okay. Chat, we get to reenact the Boston Tea Party. Is this everything you hoped you would do on your July 4th? God damn it, I fucked it up. That makes me so sad. Ah, that's so fun to do. When you're doing all the combat as intended, and like you got the loot down, it's great. Pluto, thank you for the tier 1, 12 months, lovely. Oh my god. Hell yes, let's fucking go, chat. It's because of the Boston Tea Party, isn't it? Everyone get your tea mugs high in the air. I'm sure at 8:30 p.m. you got your tea mugs on hand. Hey. Oh my days. The music seems to get, is it just me or is the music like really loud? God damn it. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Told you ages ago you ignored me. Oh, sorry. You told me ages ago twice. Bruh. You know you could tag me in that shit. Is it music volume? I'm because it's not the normal music. It's just the music when it engages. Okay. I did, hee hee. We'll do it again, stupid! No, I'm joking. It's a joke. It's too dang hot for patriotism. It is mighty hot. They're throwing the tea, chat! They're throwing the tea! Tell me you hate me, why don't you? You tell me you hate me. You didn't even want to bother to tell me it's too loud.
Regulars!
They did the thing! They said the line, Bart.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me help.
I love this piece of music.
I'm yours to command.
Keep the bastards at bay. Grab one of these, pick it up. Who are we shooting at? I actually remember this being mildly stressful. No, come on, come on. Drop this shit. Just go fight, normal fight. What the fuck? Okay, didn't quite, no matter, that's fine, chat, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, come. Okay. I could help by throwing crates of tea. Yeah, okay, bitch. Let go, okay. Okay. Well, let's have our one that'll at least throw our one crate of tea. Perfect. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I threw it on the land. Oh my god. How important is it that this lands in the ocean? Yes, very. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Paul Revere, come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Pick this up, pick it up, pick it up. You guys aren't even wanting to throw it. Okay. Pathetic. Throw a red coat in the water. All right. That feels brutal. To be fair, if it wasn't for this, most of us wouldn't be here. Wait, what do you mean? Wasn't for what? Also, what do you mean you're just standing there? You're not even trying to throw any of it. Oh my god, Paul Revere's getting absolutely obliterated. What is happening to Paul? Paul! Paul! What is happening? Oh my god. To be fair, that happened in the blink of an eye. Can you regen your health, or are we GG's? Ain't no fucking way. She's stressed out, y'all. William Molyneux is a fucking badass. It's not my fault. Oh my days, mate. Oh my days. If it wasn't for the Boston Tea Party, you mean? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. I thought you were talking, I thought it was something streaming related you were talking about. I was like, what? Well, okay, frankly, at first I read it. At first I read it as, if it weren't for me, we wouldn't be here. For me being what you said, not me as in me. And I was like, okay, period. I was like, that seems very uncharacteristically you to say, but okay, pop off. Live, laugh, love. Community makes the stream, baby. Am I right or am I right? Okay, bitch. Am I right or am I right? Hello, A. Click A. Okay, Paul Revere's in trouble, probably. Potentially. Paul Revere is about to be in trouble? Okay, good. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, my days. Not her. Oh, my... Actually, just get back on the ship. Just get back on the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, he's fine. I did not intend to kill a civilian. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not so much a party anymore, is it, chat? Oh, sick as hell. Leave her alone! I know. I literally jumped on the poor woman. How could I have known? Okay, did I kill them both? Oh, I think a woman just fell in the water, chat. I think that was the sound of a woman in the chat. Damn, he is totally fine by himself. And I want to help out by throwing at least one in the water. Remain in the air. Oh my days, how does this not count as the area? Also, I have this like thin hair, like goblin hair on my face, and it's driving me crazy. Where's the tea? There's not even spare tea for me to throw, I don't think. Brutal. Hell yeah. I quite like this. The two ships are really easy to jump between. Get down. Oh, the double! Like, brutal combat. Brutal combat. It suits him so well, I feel like. Okay, just throw one. Great. And I like the mechanic of like it's counting down the tea to dump. I think they nailed this. For those of you that learned about the Boston Tea Party in school, is this how you pictured it would go? Is this as cool as you thought it would be? Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Hell yeah. Look at how many of them are just piled up here. You see, I like that we already have the... I didn't even know that we... No! I'm pissed off. Do not let him die because I fell in. Come on. I like that we already had the dual blades. I feel like normally you have to do something to like earn them. Sick. The poor woman's probably drowning. Look. She either drowns in the water or drowns in taxes. What do we want? Surely the sweet release of death by drowning is better than living under taxation.
We've done it.
Do I think this game is better than AC Shadows? Yes, with a caveat. I'll answer more fully in a second. Yes, the ones in red are British soldiers. Look at him! Look at him, fucking badasses!
We saved the last one for you.
It's not even a Dothraki wedding, indeed. Look at him, look at him. He's gonna stare this man down as he does it. Oh, shit. That's Connor for you, chat.
Best we get out of here.
New weapon, a French naval axe. Okay. You failed everything though. Okay, bitch. Okay, do I think that this game is better than AC Shadows? Yes, I do. But to be fair, this Assassin's Creed game is one of my favorites of the entire franchise. So I think very highly of this Assassin's Creed. Zoom out. I think what I like about this game is their approach to the storytelling. Their approach to the storytelling I really like. It's an open world game, but it's contained. I think okay, it's maybe easier to say what I didn't like about Assassin's Creed Shadows, but also to keep in mind, like, I didn't finish playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I played a good portion of it. I'm gonna say maybe at best I made it halfway through the story. I'm not positive. But these are my kind of like thoughts about AC Shadows is like, first of all, I just don't have like a particularly strong affinity for like, I'm using the terms very loosely, like ninja, samurai, like Japan. Sorry, like so many people were clamoring and screaming for an Assassin's Creed set in Japan because people just like love that setting and that time in history and whatever, and I'm just like not one of those people. It's not that like I actively dislike it or anything. I can't describe it, but I just don't care about it. Like some people like seem to really care about it, and I just don't really care about it. So that's kind of like number one, was like I don't have a strong affinity for that period in history. Whereas like, for example, with Assassin's Creed 2, I love that time period in Italian history. So I'm like, that's sick. I want to play a game where I get to meet historical figures from that time and walk around the city at that time, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so that's like kind of thing one, I guess. I'm also trying to see, I might do... Sorry, hang on. I might do like... Oh my days. Zoom in here. I might fast travel here in the hopes that maybe I can get some viewpoints or something. I don't know. Anyway, so that's one. Two, I think that I've like really tired. There's no viewpoint. Well, what happens if I try and go get this? Because it's like not in the right area. Let me just see. Two, oh, it's in the frontier. Fine. I like open world games a lot, but I've also kind of like tired playing open world games, and it's just a huge, oh no, fuck! It's a huge game. Let me grab this. Let's go grab a viewpoint. I don't know. I want to feel something, chat. And so yeah, it was a massive open world game during like a time in an area that I'm not like crazy amazing like excited to explore. And I think that at the beginning of the game in particular, there was some real like sparks of, I don't know if you want to call it genius or what, like I felt like, oh okay, the devs are going to do something kind of like really interesting from an artistic standpoint. And I think I just felt like, I guess potential soft spoilers for Assassin's Creed Shadows. The way it works is very similar to how like Origins and Odyssey works, where you've got a group of people and you need to then uncover a bit more about who they are and then go assassinate. But they're all kind of like linked in a group or whatever you want to call it. And the way that it visualizes that on the map is...
I don't have friends.
Library! Thank you for the 20 gifted, lovely. Let's effing go. Thank you. That's huge. S-tier human. No, you're an S-tier human. Thank you, lovely. I gotta see a wall of hype. Wall of hype emotes as I continue waffling on about this. So yeah, it was just like... It got to the way that it was displayed, your like assassin's contract was displayed. You had like a ring of people on the screen, and anyway, it got to a point where we basically were uncovering more and more people to kill, and the camera just like kept on zooming out and zooming out and zooming out and zooming out, and I was like, oh hell no, chat. I just like wasn't interested to explore that world anymore. I also felt like Naoe and Yasuke as protagonists just weren't very interesting. But the thing that I don't get is that they could have been really interesting. Like on paper, they are interesting people. But in execution, I just felt like they were very milquetoast. And I think it kind of goes back around to what... Jesus Christ. What I really love about this game, I just feel like the storytelling is very, and like the kind of story that they're telling is really... Jesus Christ, hang on, what the fuck? I could have just fast traveled here, chat. Fuck, just fast travel here. Yeah, so I think if they had told a more interesting story, maybe I would have been a bit more compelled. But also, it's like kind of a tough sell for me, I think. I don't know what is it. I'm asking with like full sincerity. I don't know, what is it about like Japan? I don't know. People love that time period. Anyway, chat needs way more hype. Yes. Why did Charles look the same? I know. This has the substance, but not the polish. Shadows had the opposite. Yeah. But when you go, this has the substance, but not the polish. Are you saying not the polish? Because... Oh, it's a feather. Because back in the day, I would have said that this was still polished. Well, I guess, well, what do we call it? What's our definition of polish here? How the fuck? I don't want to be wasting some... I'm supposed to be on like a good clip doing this stuff, and so I don't want to be faffing about too much, trying to get stuff that all in all like isn't horrendously important. But like, because I don't think I can just climb up this rock face. Yeah, no, I can't. But I would kind of like to get whatever that is. The pacing, I think the voice acting is good. I think the voice acting is good. Maybe like a victim of the time, but still really solid. And then pacing. Yeah. Okay. This is a thing that I don't know why it really bothers me about it, because I don't think that you're wrong at all for being like, yeah, the pacing isn't quite right, because I don't disagree, but I get exactly what they're doing. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know what I would do to fix it. Okay, so what I would do to like fix the prologue, I actually think doing what I did, which is like focusing purely on the main mission stuff, fixes. I don't think that prologue was too long, in my opinion. But, for example, I could have been doing a whole bunch. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Have you lost your fucking mind? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, chat. Oh my god. Sorry, when I get like scared, my armpits sting like crazy. Anyway. Didn't realize we were playing Red Dead. Ain't no fucking way. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god. Well, hopefully. Oh, I forgot that he says that. I was like, who said that? Sorry. I had to handle. There are people on Xiaohongshu being crazy. What was I even in the middle of saying, dude? Oh yeah, the pacing stuff. I actually think the Hatham Kenway bit is like paced well. Oh, as long as you're not doing side mission stuff and like side exploring and whatnot. Okay. It's the stuff with Connor afterwards where I go, oh, this is starting to really lag, because I don't think we get control. I don't think we get control of adult Connor until sequence 6, right? Hey, Turn to Against, welcome in, lovely. The combat in this game is underrated AF. It can be janky, but this and Black Flag were my favorite combat for sure. I think, in my mind, the theme for this game is just like underappreciated in many senses of the word. God damn it. I wish it wasn't so dark. I'm trying to find like the correct way to do this, because I feel like if I jump over this thing, it's going to be GG's. Oh, wait, can I maybe? Oh. Severely underrated. The combat in this is like really solid, and the animations for like all the different kinds of takedowns I think are really impressive. Oh, can I maybe climb up this? Maybe hang on. I hope to God that I can climb up this. There we go. You start to get a sense of like the cliff sides that you can climb up and not. You know, Shani. When they first announced it, I was nervous about the lack of taller buildings, but the frontier is dope. It's so... was that the cougar again? It's so true. And do you know what? Like, I think your part of it's like bang on the money, where, and it's something that we've talked a lot about in stream. You're gonna have to like let me cook for a second, okay? Just stay with me, y'all. And those of you that have heard me say this before, I apologize that you're like having to listen to me say it again. But a conversation that seems to come up a lot in stream is like, what needs to be in an Assassin's Creed game for it to be an Assassin's Creed game? And I think that for lots of us, it's like lots of different things. So like in my mind, but do you think this is a safe, should we try it? Okay, good shit. I was like, there's no way there's not going to be somewhere that I can jump down into. In my mind, like, things that are absolutely critical to be part of an Assassin's Creed, otherwise I don't even bother calling it Assassin's Creed, is it being set during like a real time in history. That to me is like absolute non-negotiable, like 100%. Interesting traversal. So fun parkour, fun places to be in, fun places to want to like, not just explore around on a horseback. Like I need to have fun ways of like traversing the area. Crazy lightning clap. Hey, shoo, Cecilie Wushu. And then like I think a certain level of assassinating is important. Like the, I thought it's called a backhand blade. Jesus Christ, I've been thinking of Elden Ring. The hidden blade, I think, is important. But for me, I don't know how much I care about like assassins and Templars and like that conflict. I don't know if I need every game to have the assassins versus the Templars. I also don't know. Murder, murder! I also don't know how much I care about how much I care about the Isu stuff. I'm like somewhere. Did I just choke that shit out?
Yama.
Yama. Yeah, I don't know how much I care about the East. I really didn't mean to do that. Literally, it was like charging straight at me and I got like stressed out. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a lover, not a fighter, y'all. It charged right at me and I just reflexed that shit. I'm just trying to be a whimsical hoe exploring the frontier, okay? And just trying to get my viewpoints. Anyway, so I think it's a good point and a true point where when the game's announced, America at this time, in theory, oh my God, I'm out of focus. I'm back in focus. America at this time, how long have I been out of focus for? America at this moment in time, in theory, is like not that interesting to traverse because it's not a very vertical. There's not a lot of verticality. Like you've seen the buildings that we've been exploring around in Boston. They're all very like low and squat and shit. Okay, these are going to be the last two that we get, and then we're going to leave. We're going to go and do the main mission stuff, I promise. I love it. I love getting a good viewpoint. Wait, the thunder's going wild right now in New York. It's been so hot. For me, it's getting alternate history lesson in a cool way for sure. Wait. Are you in New York City? Because I'm in New York City. And not only is it really hot, I also was not expecting this crazy ass thunderstorm that came out of nowhere. I'm like here, I've been live for like almost 10 hours. I'm here live and I start to feel like crazy gusts of wind. Oh, you're north of the city. Oh, sick. Okay, hell yeah. Anyway, yeah, so the city, like in theory, is not that interesting to explore, but they've done a really good job of still making the city interesting. And like you said, they've done the frontier so well, where you do get the fun kind of like verticality and whatnot. Great story, criminally underrated, blah blah blah. For me, what's an AC game needs to be an AC game is that the team behind it made what they want to make. I love when an AC game is different, so long as they're happy with what they're making. I'll give it a shot and most likely have a good time. I think that's the thing. Okay, I think that's kind of what I really love about Assassin's Creed 3. I I actually really feel like it's the team flexing their muscles and like delivering on the best that they can. Because it was, and it's hard to, it's like hard to try and remember now, but the gameplay loop and the things that you can do and the animations and all of that genuinely were really revolutionary. Like Assassin's Creed 2, by contrast, is like quite simple with what you can do and how it looks, whatever. Don't get me wrong, Assassin's Creed 2 is amazing. It's like one of my favorite video games of all time. She won't answer, so it's recorded. I am recorded. I just don't want to answer the same question each time. I'm Washin Goran. I am live. I've been live for 9 hours. It's not recorded. I was, and yes, it's hot in New York. I have the AC on. But AC is also an abbreviation for Assassin's Creed. It's air conditioning and Assassin's Creed. But anytime I'm saying AC in stream, I'm talking about the video game. Anyway, it's hard to remember, but Assassin's Creed 3 was like genuinely such a jump in like quality for the game and all this stuff that you could do in the game and whatever, what have you. I think the story that they want to tell is really ambitious. I think their approach to storytelling is really ambitious. Again, like that, doing that prologue with the plot twist, it was like huge. It was such a surprise to all of us when you find out and the implications and blah, 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 blah. So I kind of, yeah, I think that's maybe one of the things I like most about AC3 is that it does feel like a team who's been given the finances and the talent to like deliver on a really cool vision, you know? I'm like, this is fun. Connor! Turn around, turn around, turn around. Yeah. Streaming simultaneously? Yes, I am. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and Shahonshu right now. Oh my days. I'm fucking that up. That's another reason I love AC3 because it's got New York. It's true. It's big true. There we go. Woo! Got a little complicated. What time is it in the US right now? It is 9 p.m. 9 p.m. here. Okay, okay. Literally right when CM says, since the initial parkour incident, we've done well. Accidentally, mind you, accidentally. Okay, great. Although I don't remember, I know that viewpoints unlock the map and unlock things on the map. I don't remember that they, hang on, English is hard. I don't remember that you can't also fast travel between them. Like, that's surprising to me. Small linear story is also an Assassin's Creed template you look for. Sometimes a large open world game gets tiring fast, especially if it's a narrative you're not even invested to begin with. Well, you're bang on the money. 100% right. Well, let's do this homestead mission. In my opinion, you're 100% right. And also, like, I love open world games. But you can get burnt out on them really quickly. Wait, can you notice
Connor,
me? Yes, I can.
it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter
Exactly,
the
John and
outcome.
Pixels.
With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait.
I know, Rob. They mentioned
When I
the
find a
2012
moment, I will
world
try.
ending at the prologue of this game, which is crazy to me. I cannot believe that they mentioned that. Encyclopedia of a Common Man, hold LT to analyze inhabitants and add information on... Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. It's not like an actual mission. It's like, hey... Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Hopi, have a great night's sleep. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing they made stories 2 games that put us in the shoes of 3 generations. Yeah. Totally. I more and more, like, I love a good open world game, but more and more I've come to love, like you said, those much more, like, linear, not even just the linear stories, but, like, for example, the combat system in this game is very simple. You don't need to worry about leveling up, and if you have the right gear and the right equipment and special attacks that you have and whatnot, it's literally like, do you know how to do the attack, and like, do you understand how the parry works? Like, if you can attack and parry and know how to do them both well, like, you're good in this game. And there's something that I do quite like about the simplicity of that. Hey, so I'm done with a 15 stream streak. We're streaking. QTE combat. Like, and the thing is, like, and I wouldn't want every game to be like that. I love games. I typically, if someone was like, hey, what is the one game genre that you play, and you have to only pick one game genre that you play, it's ARPGs. I love an action game, but sometimes I do love, like, the simplicity of, like, oh yeah, we're in sequence 6 still. Yeah, I think this is the end of sequence 6. I love this piece of music. Ears open, chat.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
That was one of my problems with Valhalla. The team seemed to be overambitious with that one. Oh, Valhalla. Oh. Ah! I don't know why I find the menuing in this so complicated. Valhalla, for me, is as wide as an ocean, as deep as a puddle. Wait, what? I'm so... Am I not at the home... Where? Hang on, where am I? I'm at the manor. Wait, am I being an idiot? What's the difference between the manor and the home? Oh, peg leg mission. We should probably do the peg leg missions as well. It's not letting me zoom in, chat. Okay, interact with this. If Valhalla has no haters, I'm dead. To me, Valhalla was like so shallow. I don't know. so shallow. Really uninteresting. Fuck! I'm gonna lose my mind. Really uninteresting story. Also, when we were talking about, like, hey, what makes a good Assassin's Creed game a good Assassin's Creed game? We talk a lot, or like, I talked a lot about really interesting verticality, like really interesting locations to explore and want to immerse yourself in and all that stuff. And England at that time is boring as shit to run around in. It's all woodland, but like, okay, you could go, but Java, you're in the frontier right now, like you're out in the woods right now, and this is like fun to run around in. Okay, this is fun to run around in because there's verticality here. There is like no, England is like notoriously very flat, so that's boring as shit. And the countryside like is rendered beautifully, but it all starts to look the same after a while, and the cities are flat as hell. And then also the story is like really formulaic. Once you understand the trend, you can't like unsee what's happening, and so you're just like, oh hell no, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, well, I'm an idiot. It's like the beach in Western Superman. Shut up. Yes. I liked Origins, but I didn't really like the lean into the mythology stuff. Oh, you didn't play Odyssey or Valhalla. Okay. My opinion for Odyssey, if you want to, obviously, if you can play it and appreciate that it's made by the same talent that makes Assassin's Creed games, but don't expect it to like just dismount on this shit. Where am I going? But don't expect it to like fit into the formula of what an Assassin's Creed game is. It's really fun, and I would argue it's maybe one of my favorite games from them. I love Odyssey, but I also, and again, like to show my biases, I love Greco-Roman mythology, and I love that like time period in history. I have an affinity. Do not jump off the cliff. Okay, just dismount. I have like an affinity and affinity and fascination for it. So then I think I would be more inclined to like something like Odyssey and like the mythology stuff versus someone who like just doesn't give a shit about that. I like that they speak their native language when they're not around people who speak English. This is a bit like White Dragon Horse in Chinese mythology's Journey to the West. It's interesting because I have no idea what like White Dragon Horse is. Oh, okay. Okay. See, in a weird way, today we would go like, oh guys, that's janky as hell. That there's literally a wall that comes up that says like, no, you can't pass. But there's something about it that there's something about that like simplicity that I kind of like, where it's like, nope, oh. They have a really clear way they want you to approach this, and I'm kind of like, okay, fuck it. I assume you want me to climb. I think they want me to climb from the face of the up the face of it, I think. Oh, they want me to approach it from the beach side, I assume. I never got to England, and don't. Honestly, do not. It is not. Well, okay, I take that back. There were some people, someone somewhat recently, I feel like, came into stream. Well, what do you want me to do? I feel like I made a Doug's dinner of this. We're gonna try. I know we failed the objective, but we're gonna try and remain undetected. I would like to. I just fucked up the approach. That's my bad. I forget what I was saying. Oh, there was someone recently who came in, they were like, Valhalla's my favorite. And I was like, okay. Couldn't be me, but okay. Next game after Hexay will take place in 3 different continents. Oh, I wouldn't trust any of those rumors that come out. Also, frankly, that sounds mildly exhausting. Oh, someone played Valhalla and never realized England was there. Wait, what? What do you mean you never realized England was there? You were just streaming this, Sean. How was your stream, lovely? Have you played it before? So I've played this before. I would have played this when it released. And we're replaying it for multiple reasons. I assume it's all the same reasons that you're playing it. But we are determined to not quite one-shot through this because we're going to do it over multiple streams. But we are kind of like focusing on the main story of it all. Also because I'm leaving. I'm gone for 3 days. What Native American tribe are they part of? They said which tribe they're part of, and I'm completely blanking. It's not Iroquois?
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Ever?
I have nowhere to hide!
Have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes, that we might unmask the great betrayer.
This is a mistake. We should sign.
Come on, that should still count as stealth. What? Fuck you all. Iroquois, there you go. They are Iroquois. Woo, she's good, y'all. But there's a handful of tribes in the game. Look, I really enjoyed Valhalla. I was a big fan of that time period and mythology. See? And that's totally fair and valid. That's totally fair and valid. I wanted to play through this one because the Black Flag remake, yeah, exactly, comes out next week. Well, and we're like, hey, it's July 4th weekend. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Say, what do you want me to say? What? Thing is, I don't mind doing the combat in the game, but I would like to try and stealth through this stuff instead of murdering my way through. Also, if I'm rope darting someone, I feel like that should just count as a stealth kill. Alas. Okay. There's a nice little group of trees here, I think. Should we try and get in the trees? Yeah, look, here we go. Here's our. They do a really, in my opinion, they do a good job of like giving you an inkling of like, okay, this is the tree that to get you started onto your path of trees. But it still looks like very natural, very hidden. It's not distracting like, okay, and there's the paint, and there's the no. No, burn in hell. Burn in hell. Fuck you both. Okay, can we please, please? I would like to try and stealth this. Let's attempt it, shall we? Is this the remaster? The graphics look better than I remember. I look, you want to buy it. It is the remaster. It costs, if you're in the US, it costs $10. On Ubisoft Connect, it costs, there's an additional 20% off. But as a warning caveat, I play on PC. I'm playing on PC. I play on PC, but I use the PlayStation controller. You cannot use a PlayStation controller on the Ubisoft Connect one, or at least I couldn't figure it out.
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Ah! Thought you might send one of your own.
Let's try it again. You look so silly to you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where they've spawned me.
Do you still go?
What the shit? Hang on. Hold on. I would like to try and do it without casualties. I'm not trying to reach him undetected because we're already detected. But if we can limit the casualties, that would be really nice. I don't know how maybe if I just jump down and assassinate him directly, I can limit casualties. And it seems like they won't start firing until I'm there. It says limit. It said limit the native casualties. Like here, maybe this is the approach that they want you to take. So I'm wondering if I can just like literally drop down on him.
Do you still go?
What the shit? Burn in hell. Whatever, I take it.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
See, I love that he gives, for anyone that's not played Assassin's Creed, for anyone that's not played Assassin's Creed, for Ezio's. Well, what the fuck am I meant to do now? Just escape. I feel like I can't just leave them all to fight for themselves, especially when killing is so fun. Oh, okay. Ezio always ends his in Requiescat. The fucking thing is, I speak Italian, hoes. I cannot believe I'm struggling saying this. Requiescat in pace, which means rest in peace. But he's got like a whole long like. Oh, what the fuck? I'm literally about to desync. What the fuck? Oh no, because my health is about to deplete. I'm sorry, I thought it was desyncing because I wasn't escaping fast enough. Okay, see, okay, another fun, like, oh, I really like that the game does this. I don't have to worry about, like, health potions and health and whatever. Your health just regens. It's like, this game is not meant to be mushables, complicated. Whatever, you know. My thing is, to say it correctly, I can't just, like, you need to, like, throw yourself into speaking Italian. The voice actor for Connor's growing on me. The voice actor is
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot
I think
to
really
steal
good.
the land of my
I really
people.
like the voice actor.
But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed
this
to
piece of
John
music.
Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supply. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
New outfit unlocked. Animal spirit outfit. Okay. Where? Okay. New outfit unlocked, though. Do you know what's so funny? I'm actually... I don't know where you... Where the fuck do I access it? Am I being stupid? Yes. Inventory, surely. How do... Oh my days. How do I access... Here we go. Oh, no. Okay, it's not this. It's not this. This is like trade items. The menuing, I'm either doo-doo dum-dum brain, which like valid, I would allow for that, or like I'm not understanding where you do some of this stuff. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just weapons and tools. No. I can't read Chinese. No, I cannot read Chinese, unfortunately. I love the verticality. Yeah, sorry. If people have an issue with Connor as a character, I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. But this voice actor nailed what they were going for with the character, in my opinion. Oh, 100%. I'm like totally with you. I think they absolutely nailed it. But okay, that assassination we did. What am I doing wrong? 'Cause couldn't I? Is it time for an irritating mod to suggest this is a good stopping point after a 10-hour stream? Is this a good stopping point after a 10-hour stream? Because I'm trying to think. So we just started sequence 7. We just started sequence 7. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess if we do another like 10 hours tomorrow and then maybe like 5 hours. Yeah, you have another 10 hours left. Okay, wait. Then maybe this is a solid stopping point. If we do another 10 tomorrow and then like on Sunday we do whatever's left over, we may stop here. But before I stop here, I do have some thoughts to share. You plan to finish in 3 streams max? I'd say so, yeah. 3 streams max, but I fly out on Monday and Sunday. I would really like to have some time to like pack, do laundry, like that kind of stuff. So it's not that I want to do like 10 or 12 hours each day, is my only thing. Anyway, sorry. Other thoughts I want to say. I know we've assassinated characters before, but this was the first assassination, I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think this is the first assassination that we did as Connor. And like, once again, I think this is a really great moment in like describing the way that the game is set up. Like, if you listen to what, it's not John Pitcairn, what the fuck? J. Jonah Jameson just said, fuck, I forget that man's name that we literally, William Johnson, I think his name is. If you listen to like what William Johnson says, on paper, what William Johnson was trying to do is horrible, right? He's like trying to buy the natives' land from them and was going to use like brute force to do so. On paper, horrible, terrible, nasty thing to do, right? But then you hear what he's saying. He's like, dude, what are you doing? We were trying to do that to buy the land and protect them from like what King George is going to do. So really, like, the reason that they were going to do that is for like positive motives. And so it's like fascinating, again, this theme that comes back around of like things are not morally black and white. And I think what the franchise had been like up until this point is morally black and white. Altair, not to be like rude to Altair, but Altair is the protagonist of the first Assassin's Creed, and he's like kind of a nothing burger character. He's just like, he just exists. God, it sounds so rude, like, but he doesn't. If you ask me to describe what his personality is, like, sure, he's like driven, but I couldn't tell you like much more about what he is. It's a very clear-cut story of like good and evil and what have you. The next 3 games are part of the Ezio trilogy. Ezio, amazing, such a lovable, phenomenal character, like one of video games' most beloved characters, but totally not morally ambiguous. He is like, it's very clear cut, good and evil. The evil characters in the games are almost like comically evil, and it doesn't help because there's this whole like otherworldly like MacGuffin shit where like the fucking Pope now is a villain. It's like a whole thing. You kind of go whatever. But it's like not morally grey. It's total like clear cut good and evil. And what I love about this game, and what I feel like the game continues to reinforce at so many different points in like so many different ways, is that like things are simply not black and white. No one thinks that they're the villain. No one does dastardly things for the sake of doing dastardly things, at least not in real life. In real life, like, people who are like actual like mustache twirling, like, I'm going to be a villain and choose to do evil things, like, I think they are very few and far between. I think anyone who does evil shit like truly believes they're doing something good. And so and then also vice versa, people who think that they're doing something really good can end up inadvertently doing something that's really hurtful. So like in this moment here, at least if we take what they're saying at face value, whilst yes, William Johnson and the Templars were on the face doing something that's like quite evil, it's actually like for the betterment and for the good of people. And then conversely, someone who is like Connor, who thinks that they're doing something really good, may not be as good as you think it is, because of like if what William Johnson says is true, then Connor's just made things inadvertently worse, even though he's trying to help things get better. And so what I also love about Connor as a protagonist and how he like serves this story really well, is that he's a character who's like as a person is split, like not split, but like he's a blend of different cultures, right? He is of his mother and also of his father, and so already like there is like conflict there, even though it's not like he has love for his father necessarily or what have you, but he's like undeniably part of both worlds. And I like that he's not someone who's crazy charismatic and very lovable and stuff. He's kind of someone who sits in like an uncomfortable gray as well, but I feel like is one of like the most human of the Assassin's Creed characters that we get. And like this is just the start. I know it's kind of ironic. I understand that we're literally at the halfway point of the game, but in many ways this is like really where things start to snowball. Everything else that the game was doing up at the front was like laying down the groundwork, laying down your guys's like understanding of who all the players are at play, and now everything is set in motion, and you really start to see like the exciting bits and pieces of it. So anyway, I and then it's also fun, the last layer of this, it's also fun seeing this story told with the overlay and the lens of like going through moments in American history that you're familiar with. Like we got to live the Boston Tea Party, and spoiler alert, you'll be playing through Paul Revere's Midnight Ride and whatnot. And like, that's also fun to do. But then also it's the perfect kind of story to tell for like this moment in history. Because like, if you look at the American Revolutionary War, the Brits are certainly not the good guys, right? The Brits are like the English rather are like definitely not the good guys. They're definitely the villains. But then also from the American standpoint, like it's not like you guys, it's not like the Americans are the squeaky clean, superheroes either. It's life. It's like morally gray, and there are dark times that come from it. It's just like so interesting. It's so well done. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. So that's my big long spiel as well. Two sides doing what they think is the right thing, and there are consequences to each choice. Yeah, 100%. I know I pushed my sister once for the hell of it. You're a villain. For real. No, I'm joking. To get behind Connor is to get behind his cause, knowing both sides for the fight better than we ever have. Other AC games like AC2 is more like you're just backing the protagonist, yeah, rather than their cause. Yeah, it's I think it's like genuinely the most grounded of the games that they play. I would argue maybe Origins might be more grounded, but I think the thing with Origins even is that it's very character driven. I won't spoil what happens in Assassin's Creed Origins, and it happens really early on, but I still won't spoil it. But something happens to the protagonist really early on that like automatically wins you over to him, and like you want him to succeed. Whereas I think with Connor, it is really about like I think it's really about understanding. It's not about like necessarily going on and rooting for him, but like that things are morally grey and like being uncomfortable in the moral grey. That's why I think it's so fascinating and genius that they start the game off with you playing as Haytham Kenway, who I would argue is like actually quite a likable, charismatic character, and they do what they kind of normally do, which is sell you on the personality of the protagonist and then rug pull to let you know that he's the villain. I think it's crazy smart. Yeah, and so I think it's like multiple reasons like that. I think are like why I really love and value and appreciate Assassin's Creed 3 and why I feel like it doesn't get the love it deserves. But anyway, more about understanding than rooting for. Yeah, we are probably gonna get. Yeah, you get invested in his goals. Yeah, it was a great twist. It was such a good twist. It was such a good twist, and I like cannot impress this enough. It totally took you by surprise. It totally took you by surprise. And it was like a huge shock because you've just spent 4 games being like Assassins versus Templars, Assassins versus Templars, Templars evil. Also Haytham with the Hidden Blade. Hidden Blade equals Assassin, easy. And they did such a good job of like the language and everything that he's saying. You assume it's about assassins and then, yeah, they handled that shit perfectly, dude. Perfectly. Haytham's totally likable, just like when he murdered a dude right in front of a kid. I do think he's likable though. He's got those like quippy one-liners. You kind of he's no Ezio, but I don't think there are many that could be like an Ezio, you know? Anyway, we are going to pause here. Thank you guys. I appreciate you for sticking around and hearing me out. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to get a raid going. For the lovelies watching everywhere else, thank you guys so much for being here. It means the world to me. I'll be back live tomorrow. It's the same deal. I'll be back live between like 10 and 11 a.m. And we're going to do another 10-hour stream or something like that, playing more Assassin's Creed 3. We know the deal. So I hope I get to see you in tomorrow's stream. And I appreciate you all. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what else I realized? Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. On YouTube, I can't do long